there is a difference between passion and obsession. When you're passionate, everybody cheers you on. They're stoked for you. Oh, you found your passion? Awesome. Follow your passion. Live with passion. Be passionate. Chase your passions. Everything like passion. Passion's good. Like the world's gonna be like, yay, passion. When you're obsessed, they're like, why are you gonna be so crazy? Why can't you be satisfied? Why do you always gotta get things so perfect? Why do you spend so much time here? When you're obsessed, people think you're nuts. So it's different. If no one thinks you're crazy, you're not yet operating to the outer limits of your potential. You're not there yet. Because somebody in your life should say, man, you really care about this in like a crazy way. It's time to stay focused. It's time to decide clubs, partying, trying to fit in and socialize, rub elbows with everybody so people can stop calling you weird. Why are you so antisocial? Because I'm trying to get it. Why are you staying on the basketball court so much? Because I'm trying to get it. Why are you not clubbing? Like every time I text you and invite you to go do something fun and cool, you always studying. Because I'm trying to get it. The more weird you are is a reflection of how committed you are to focusing on your molding and shaping and developing your ideas and your craft so that when it's time for you to make your rounds, you're going to fly. You still got work to do. Stay on that basketball court. Stay on that football field. All the homies texting and calling and trying to make you feel bad about being so focused. It's grind season, homie. I'm obsessed with improvement. Every day I'm getting better. There are those of you with phones, and every new phone that comes out, you get it. Every upgrade, you get it. Every piece of software, you get it. You are upgrading your technology, and you've not upgraded yourself. So listen to me. There are those of you saying, I want to be a millionaire. I want to be the best at this company, right? But your value system says you believe in sleep more than you believe in grinding. Your value system says you are a consumer and not a producer. If you're going to go to the next level, your values are going to have to change. We do not retreat. We do not give up. We do not surrender. And the reason why most of you are not successful is because every single time stuff not going your way, you give up, you quit, you let go, and people feel weakness. They feel it. You can feel when somebody's not committed, when they're not all in, when they're not dedicated. And there's another level you get to when you go all in. You have to eat the dream. You have to sleep the dream. You have to dream the dream. You have to see it when nobody else sees it. You have to believe it when you cannot see it. You gotta be possessed with the dream. And I dare you under every single circumstance, keep looking at your dream. Keep focusing on your dream. Keep going after the dream because that's where true success is.
Yeah, upgrade yourself instead of your phone. Upgrade your shit I've heard in a while. But once again, it's your boy back at you with another one here at the Next Level Sports Lounge, man. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna keep saying it till I turn blue in the face because I always have my blue on. You feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. But let me get back to it, y'all. We talk our shit here at the Next Level Sports Now. We talk about the Cowboys. Y'all know we talk about mostly them boys. This is what we do, y'all. And we got a whole family that's a part of this panel, that's a part of this channel that we always bring in, no matter who like it or not. We're family here. That's what we've created here at the Next Level Sports Lounge. That's a lounge where we sit back and do our thing, y'all. And this is what we're going to continue to do. Ain't nobody going to change that. What it do, my people? What it do, man? We back at y'all with another one. We got Oscar in the house. We got Rock in the house, y'all. Shout out to my boy Blue. Prayers up to him. He had his surgery, y'all. Probably won't see him much on tonight. Probably won't see him at all tonight. But shout out to him. He recovering from his surgery. We love him to death. And we send prayers up to him. So how's everybody doing today? How's everybody mentals and dentals? Let me start with Oscar. Oscar, how's everything going? How's your mentals, my guy?
I'm doing good today. Had a good day at work, very productive. Got a lot of stuff done. Happy to be here. Always, at the end of the day, finish out with good family and friends. That's all you can ask for more than that.
Rock, how's the mentals and dentals, Rock? How you doing today, Rock?
I don't know. You know what? I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. I
Oh
mean,
shit!
I'm doing
Oh,
good. Cowboys are moving stuff. I mean, it is different from last year. I could say that. We did get several pieces. Maybe some deaths, but let's see. They're not finished. Let's see.
hey, hey, y'all. That's not what he really wanted to say. He was being civilized at this point in time. He's being very civilized. Like that's not what he wanted to say. He's very pissed at this particular time, but yeah, I'm quite sure y'all gonna hear it during the live stream because he's gonna show it. He's gonna express it. That's Rock. Y'all know he ain't gonna bite his tongue on shit. Though none of us do. All of us, we speak our minds, whether we agree or disagree. We don't speak our minds when it comes to the Cowboys. Um, so we can just, since everybody told us how they feel and express their mentals and everything, I'm glad everybody's doing well. Me and the wife here had a doctor's appointment today. They checked on the baby. For those who don't know, she's high risk pregnancy, so they keeping a close eye on her and the baby. Everything is good though.
That's good.
Everything's good. So yeah, we we getting there. Well, in about 2 more months, y'all, the baby will be here.
Yeah, that's good news.
April, May. Yeah, about 2.5 more months, the baby will be here, y'all. So, yeah, it is what it is, man.
Well, like you said, we have to stay positive. All the talking heads are saying how good we're doing and how we're moving different. Even Colin Coward, that hates the Cowboys, he's saying he's loving all the Dallas Cowboy all-season moves and what they're doing. They're not overspending and just getting players just to get a player, even though that we might think it fits, it might not fit. So if you got a guy like Colin Coward that hates the Cowboys praising what they're doing,
Yeah,
that's a
you're
good
right.
thing. It can't be such a bad thing, you know. You
And
know.
he always talking
And they're
bad.
not done. Like Rock says, they're not done. We're not done. They took, Marcus, they're not done yet. I can't speak about it, but they're not done. Just because nothing got done by today doesn't mean stuff can't happen tomorrow, the next day, or next week. And remember, a lot of stuff happens at the draft.
Right, right, right. Uh, so let's hop into it. We traded, we traded for Rashawn Gary. All right, we got Jalen Thompson. All right, we picked up PJ Locke. We got a defensive tackle from the Chargers. I can't even pronounce his name.
I
Uh,
call him Tito.
Cheeto, yeah. I watched a little film on him today. He seems pretty solid. But
Yes,
the news for the day is that we traded Osa to the 49ers for a third round draft pick, and we traded Solomon Thomas for a 7th round pick swap. Um, so with the panel that we have right now, and Dan will be in soon. But with the panel that we have right now, Oscar, how you feel about that particular trade, and tell us why you feel the way that you feel about the trade that we made with Osa. What up, comment?
well, I'm okay with
What up? My wife in the
the
building.
rotational
Comment in the
piece.
building. My bad. My bad. You was cutting off, Oscar. My bad. Go ahead.
If I'm cutting off, let me know. No, I was saying I like the pick because we picked up an extra pick that we need desperately. We don't have a second and a third, and if we're going to be paying 65 million for 3 defensive tackles, and just for him to be a third down or a fourth down guy or a rotational play, you can't pay a rotational guy 22, 23 million a year. So that's why bringing that defensive tackle or that nose tackle, which I haven't heard that name in a long time, a nose tackle in made a big difference because, I believe they're going to probably play him in the middle and Clark and Quentin on the side of him. And that's going to be it's going to be a three. And and you're getting him for $3 million. And then, like I said, building the defense is a process. Like I said, I watched the film on how McDonald built the defense, and he started with the tackles. So at least we started. And then he built 3 months later, he brought in his linebackers, and then 3 months later, he brought.
You just cut off. Oscar.
I don't know why I keep getting knocked out. I'm sorry.
I hear you now.
You hear him now? I just keep getting knocked off for whatever reason. But there is a process to building the defense. You can't just go out and just because you have 70, 80, 90 million, spend every dollar and then handcuff yourself. Maybe this might work out. We didn't overspend. Now you see what plays are available, who gets cut, who we can pick up. And then at the draft, you got the 2 number ones and a third now to do what you want. And you could trade. You could still trade those for a Crosby or whoever at that point, but it buys you a little bit more time, which I'm not against. So I'm okay with it right now.
Rock. How you feeling, Rock? Keep it
Also was a Also was he was a pretty solid player. I mean, third round.
You sound like
it would be nice if I could use that third round pick.
Rock, you sound like a whole robot. So kind of start over what you were saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So Osa was a solid player. I mean, definitely, a third round pick we needed. So we can use that third round pick either to pick, in the draft or possibly get another player. I would like to get Queen, use that third round pick for that. It's right what Oscar's saying. I mean, why have all that DTs, all that money there? I mean, we could definitely use the money somewhere else. Keep doing some, restructuring and maybe possibly get even more players better. I mean, we ain't done. So, I mean, the moves are going good. At least we didn't get peanuts. The good thing is that we signed Rashawn Gary. I know you said this, Lloyd, for a fourth, and we traded Osa for a third. I mean, Rashawn Gary is a little better than, Osa. So I think that was a good win right there. So,
right.
I mean, they're doing good moves. Let's see how Parker's going to cook. Let him continue to do what he got to do. I mean, obviously, other players he wanted went somewhere else, but, there's always a back plan. There's always a B plan. So I'll trust the system for now.
Welcome to the channel, Kenyatta. My first time seeing you, Kenyatta Secret. Welcome to the channel. Kenyatta said linebacker coming soon. I agree. Coming Flick said he want Fred Warner. He said, I know Jerry can do that. If we got Warner, I would throw a party, Lord and Rock. Like, I feel the same way. I mean, I think Jerry got some things up his sleeve. For as the Osa trade, I like the Osa trade. I've been saying since the beginning, like we was going to trade Osa. There's no way you could have kept Osa, Kenny Clark, and Quentin Williams with what you was paying Osa. It didn't make any sense to keep those three together. Would have been nice, but it's other pieces that we need on defense, and you want to keep the better two. What Christian Parker is doing for as bringing the players in and what he's trying to do from what I've seen so far, he's building this front seven and trying to stop the run. This is what it's about. He's trying to stop the run. He's trying to build a wall and trying to stop the run. And I give it to Christian Parker because he's doing his due diligence. He's behind the scenes studying, and I think he has a lot of input in who the Cowboys want to bring in and who they not going to bring in. I think he really wanted Max Crosby, and like I said, we thought we had that done. They was going after Quay Walker. They was going after Nakobe Dean. The only person they really didn't go after like that was probably Devin Lloyd. But I trust the process. Me personally, I trust the process and what I've been seeing. So, I mean, I think it's more to come. Like I said, I think Jerry has something up his sleeve. we as Cowboys fans, we want it now, and I'm guilty of that. We're not used to them working like this. We're used to them going after the little C-level players, but they're actually doing their due diligence right now. So I mean, I think it's more to come. I might be wrong, but I have a gut feeling. I think it's more to come. I think it's more. Rome wasn't built in one day, y'all. It wasn't. I think we just need to give it some more time because there's a lot of people that's going to be cut on during that June 1st period. So we don't know, but we want it now. I'm a product of that too. I want it now. So I understand. I most definitely understand. Let's see what's going on, Laura. How's everything going?
What's
She
up,
said
Laura?
she
What's up,
said
comic?
she said she at the pharmacy listening. So yeah,
What
y'all.
up, Sister Lloyd?
Sister Lloyd. Who?
I'm talking about your wife.
Oh, I thought my sister was in here. But yeah,
Yeah.
man. But yeah, I think we got a lot. I think they go Dan. They go Dan. I
Yeah, I
think
was
we
not
go,
gonna call her wifey Lloyd. That would have been a little weird.
I know when you said that,
Yeah, I know.
I thought my sister was in the chat. I'm like, oh,
No,
let me
I would have been psycho,
You know
Sister
what?
Lloyd.
If all the talking heads and or and Marcus Spears, I watched the interview last night. He's excited about what they're doing. He was excited about Rashawn Gary and the safety and everything they're doing. And he says, I just spoke to Dak a day ago. He says, they're working on a lot of things. He goes, just be patient. I like what they're doing, and I haven't felt like that in 30 years. He says, you know what he meant. He says, I haven't felt that, and I know you guys in 30 years. He goes, but they're doing the things the right way this year. So for everybody keeps saying it, there's somebody's got to know something we don't know. As fans, we're always the last to find out. You know, nobody thought Crosby was going to go to Baltimore. Nobody thought Hendrickson was going to go to Baltimore. So we're the last to find out, but somebody knows something because even people that don't like the Cowboys are praising the moves they're making. And sometimes, how can I say this? Not doing something is not that bad of a thing. Not doing something is a good thing. Back in the old days, Jerry would have made a splash just to make a splash, and then it would have backfired and hurt us for 4 or 5 years. So just to
Hmm.
go sign plays because everybody's pressuring them on the first day, second day, is not smart football. So I'm in a way I'm glad that they're being patient with it. Maybe we'll trade a couple of more plays and get a couple of more picks, and who knows? Then at the trade, at the when the draft comes, we got a couple of ones, maybe a two or three. Who knows what we'll have? And then you can make your moves. So see what's
I
out
mean,
there. We'll grab a couple of guys that'll help us, and then we're going to go for the big stuff. I believe on draft day, whether it's through trade, like James Slater said today, the Cowboys love trading. I don't know why, but they do. On trade day, on during the draft, we can maybe a splash trade that day, or get Crosby that day, or get a big player that day. We don't know. So at least it keeps the window open.
yeah, I do got a strong theory, but
That's all I'm saying. It keeps the window open, Rock. You know what I mean? If we
yep.
would have traded
yeah,
out twos and signed four people today, that's it. That's what we got. And we're going to have to deal with it. At least right now, everything's still on the table. We didn't lose anything. We didn't gain any. Now, we gained a little bit and we didn't lose anything. We actually gained. We got a third. So we got a third and two good players. So we can't be upset at this point. That's a lot more than we've done. We got a third out of it and two better plays than we had last year with the safety and with Gary.
Right, right.
That's how you got to look at it. We're a better team right now. We got an extra draft pick and we got two better players.
yeah, but
Yeah,
definitely something's cooking. There is,
Yep.
I got my own theory of what's gonna happen.
Yep.
Um, it's just, it is a lot. I don't want to say the whole thing, but we'll see. A lot of my guys, our panel, our boys, they know my theory. So if it does happen, they know I've mentioned it first. So what up, Dan?
What up, people? What up, Lloyd? What up, Rock? What up, Oscar?
What's up, buddy? How you doing today?
Oh my gosh,
Hold on. How's your Mentos?
the mentals. I'll tell you this: they were kind of a little bit off at the start of things, but it's all good. It's now gone up a little bit. I heard about the moves that we made. We've made a little bit. We traded the Osa for a third, and we also traded Solomon Thomas to the Titans for a 7th-round pick swap, which I feel like something's cooking, something's brewing up, and I don't know what it is, but I'm trying not to, like how Jerry does when he pulls the strings. He's kind of pulling those strings just a little bit, but I'm
He
kind
likes headlines. Headlines. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm just kind of like, I'm hoping that they're doing something, and I'm in agreement with you, Rock. I think there is a strong theory out there that something is happening. I think Jerry knows that he's running out of time, and I also think that Christian Parker is getting the guys that he wants on his staff, which is very, very exciting. You did trade away, dude, 2 defensive tackles on your roster, so you're down to 4, I believe. 4 defensive tackles now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I believe after you traded away Osa Thomas.
Yeah.
Or 3 or 4, something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that, Oscar, if I'm not mistaken.
Baby, if you see CZ's put the registry in the chat, baby. Talk to my wife. Put the baby registry in there. CZ wants the baby registry, so put it in the chat. Go ahead, Dan.
So
what up, CZ?
What up, CZ?
What up, CZ?
So originally we had Quentin Williams, Osa, Kenny Clark. We had Bania, whatever is that? I'll just call him Tito.
Yeah, that's it.
We had Tio, and then we had Jay Toya. So now, after getting rid, we originally had 5. So after trading away Solomon Thomas and Osa, I think we're down to 3 or 4 defensive tackles, something like that.
That's okay.
Which, again, like I said before, you can always get defensive tackles, whether by free agency, whether by in the draft, because, you can go pick up a defensive tackle in the later rounds for depth if you wanted to. You can go sign a free agent defensive tackle for depth. So there's a lot of things out there that the Cowboys can do. And I'm very happy that we got another top 100 pick. So now we have 2 firsts, and we have a 3rd, and we have a 4th. We have those 5th-round picks that we got, and we got the 2 7s. So I think there's something brewing, but I also think that there's a bigger trade coming, I think.
Boy, if that happens, I'm going to have my whiskey with my pinky up, and I'm going to get saucy. If that thing that we talked about happens, I'm going to definitely be happy. But yeah, we've been doing great, especially that safety. That safety, man, I saw some video. He's actually not bad, man. He's a good pickup.
Real upgrade.
Definitely an upgrade. Yeah, I mean,
I like him a lot.
I did see that. Oh, my bad, Dan. I did see the defensive tackle we picked up too. He has some pretty okay videos too. So go ahead, Dan.
No, I was picking up where you left off, Rock. The defensive tackle that we got, he's a big boy. I've seen. I saw a little bit of highlights from him. He's a big dude.
He's a wall. He's massive.
He's like Wolford was for New England.
But what is Quentin Williams and what is Clark?
Yeah,
that's the other.
So
he's bigger
could you
than
imagine
them,
facing 3 walls? Could you imagine facing 3 walls on going in the trenches?
He's like an old school nose tackle. When you just put a guy in the middle with 2 defensive tackles and 2 defensive ends, and he just broke the middle up. Back in the old days, people haven't used a nose tackle in years, but New England did when Wolford was there. Remember Lloyd when had Wolford there?
Yeah,
380 pounds, just causing havoc or whatever the hell he was.
He'll be our little fridge, like our fridge.
Yeah.
And they Vince Wolf would clog up that middle, and they used to use him as what you call that fucking not the running back, but the
Fullback.
Fullback.
fullback. Yeah, they used to use him as a fullback at
Well,
times.
I think that's why I think they're going to the old school defensive line with you put a nose tackle in the middle and two defensive tackles on each side. So now you got him
Mhm.
and Clark on one side and Quentin on the other side.
It'd be like a big ass net when they
That's a hell
close
of
in.
a middle. Like I
Yeah.
believe Lloyd's correct. His main objective is work on the run and work your way back. You got to start from the front back.
Exactly.
So then you do, work on your linebackers, and then that's one thing I'm a little surprised about. We didn't at least get one linebacker. You can't say Dan made a great point the other day, yesterday. He keeps emphasizing that you can't tell me none of these linebackers fit our team.
Yep.
So you tell me, okay, N'Kobe Dean signed a contract 5 minutes after Quay Walker did because he wanted to play with his best friend. No problem. So why didn't we get Quay Walker to avoid the Dean problem?
Well,
You understand?
we tried to get Quay Walker first,
Yeah, we did.
And what happened?
and he
Why
chose
didn't
to
we
go to
sign
the
him?
Raiders.
He just chose to go with the Raiders.
Yeah, I don't know what we. I don't know what we. What
Well.
you got to play back, Momo. Momo, you got to play back. It's very loud, Momo. You got to play back. Oh,
You got to go out, come back in, buddy.
yeah, I don't hear it no more. But yeah, I don't know what we offered Quay Walker, but we did attempt to get Quay Walker. And then once he chose to go to the Raiders, we went out to Dean and we offered him a similar contract that they offered. He chose to go to the Raiders.
Yeah, they already had the pact that they wanted to go together. Yeah. So since we didn't get both, that's what it didn't go through.
So Dan, so you wanted you said you wanted I had fell asleep because I was a little tired. So when I said the 49ers is not going to trade Fred Warner because I didn't feel like they're going to trade a player to the Cowboys, but I knew they would trade a third round or fourth round to any team.
Mm-hmm.
So because I know
third round pick is a good pick, though. It's a good pick.
I'm not saying it's not a good pick. Cowboys not trying. What I said earlier, Dan, is coming to true. Cowboys are not interested in signing free agencies. They interested in the draft. Am I not correct?
No, because they tried to sign Crosby.
Yeah,
Well,
That was a free agency, but they tried to sign
what's that
Hendrickson.
man go? What's that man go? What has Jerry and done all his career since he been a Cowboy? Since he owned the Cowboys, he he believes in the draft more than anything because that's not he when he draft players, he feel like those are his guys, and he'll go all out on his players. He doesn't want other players here. He feel more comfortable in the draft.
I agree with that. I agree, but like Lloyd says, they did try to go get Quay Walker. Why they didn't get him, I don't know. And they did have a deal out for Crosby. I agree with you 100%. That's what I know. They believe in their own players. I hear that all for 45 years. I've heard that from the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's true.
I agree with you, but they did try to
Here's the thing.
do different things. They just didn't go
Get
through.
excited. And what else
I'm
I
not.
said about last night, and I said it late last night, and I said it earlier today, that the Crosby deal is no one's going. They not going to trade him right now because he's damaged good. They gonna wait till he heal.
Yes, they said that.
Till they even
Probably be healed by June or July at least by then.
Yeah, then they would listen to trades.
Yeah,
but the draft will be over there.
Yeah, but I'm talking about a trade.
Yes, but Momo, like most teams do, they do their due diligence. They do their due diligence.
I understand about the doctors, he coming in or whatever, and that rumor that you everybody got caught up. I heard one of my friends called me. He was all giggling and happy. They sending a doctor down here to examine him, and getting Dallas Cowboys doctor. I said, man, no, they not. No, they not. That's what. So, cause that's how rumors start. People bring up something. She say, he say, and then everybody believe that Dallas Cowboys really will send a doctor to examine him. Ain't no Cowboys when ain't no doctor when they examine him.
Yeah,
What
they
you
did.
What's going on, Tay Cowboy?
Rock, you continue. You just nobody. Do you believe all the rumors that come on and across the board? No, that's not true.
No, the doctors don't like examine them. They just get the reports and stuff.
Exactly. They got the doctor reports from who? The Ravens.
They
Yeah,
got the reports from the Raiders or whoever did the surgery.
but don't you
Whoever
think
did the
it's
surgery,
weird?
they send the reports out.
But
Yes.
the doctor at the same time, the Ravens asked for the Cowboys doctor, so he went. I can understand where Rock is coming from with that.
Yeah.
It makes a whole lot of sense because right
Yeah.
after they signed your boy Trey Hendrickson. Like it's not all of a sudden
Now here's a
you're then gonna trade and then go after then sign Trey Hendrickson. Like
no.
just
That's
like
not how.
that.
That wasn't in the bar. Trey Henderson was always, and Crosby was going to there. He was mulling the deal.
But that was the whole plan for the Cowboys too. You don't even know that. See, you don't even know that the whole plan for
How
the
do you know
Cowboys
that?
was
How
the
do
same
you
time.
know? How you know?
Because
What
I'm
you
a
know?
Cowboys
What you
fan.
know?
I look just like you listen to stuff, Momo. You're not the
I
only one.
don't listen to this stuff.
You
That's the
did
problem.
so it just popped in your brain. How
This,
did you know that Crosby? How do you know anything about what you're saying? So you just
okay,
Well,
don't.
how do you know
explain
that
this?
the doctor didn't go? How do you
Okay,
know that? Who
can I
told you that?
explain? Can I answer that question?
Go ahead.
I truly would love to answer that question. I would love to answer it. The reason I know this information that was or wasn't true or true. Which one you want to know about him being hurt? About he was damaged?
How do you find out your information? This is what I'm asking.
Okay, common sense. If you got a torn meniscus or a torn meniscus, you just had surgery. You're not gonna be on. You're not gonna be healed. You're gonna
So
fail every report. That's just common
That
sense. He was
push
never.
back,
He
Crosby.
was never going to pass a doctor's report.
But they knew this before they decided that they wanted to
No,
trade.
everybody got all excited about what the Raiders got. What the Ravens got him, and I said he's gonna fail the test.
Even
I
with the
just didn't say
Ravens.
anything.
So before let's push Max Crosby out the situation.
Okay, go ahead.
How do you find out your information? This is what I'm asking.
Have a
Whatever
nice.
information that you have when it
Believe
comes
it or
to
not,
the
Lloyd,
NFL.
and the
He
rest of
listened to
y'all
his own rap.
pathetic. Okay, well, believe it or not, I have sources. Believe it or not, I do.
So okay, you have sources. Just because you have sources don't mean don't nobody else have sources.
No, my sources are legit.
Okay, who's to say that our sources ain't legit?
Nah, y'all
Dan, did
Cowboy
I not?
fans. So
Did I
y'all
not?
got to listen to anything
Dan,
come out. Y'all,
Did I not text you and told you that we had something brewing? Also going to
Yes.
get traded. Did I not
Yes,
tell you that?
you did. You told me.
everybody heard that.
No. Well,
No.
who I tell you he was going to get traded to, Dan?
You said that Osa was going to get traded to the 49ers.
Like,
Okay.
your
So what you
sources-
get for him?
your
So a
sources
third round. So
doesn't matter. It
you
doesn't
get a
matter.
third round pick, which you
Look.
don't know if this third round pick gonna be anything.
Well, it doesn't. That's not the point, Momo. At this particular time, don't discredit our sources.
I sure
You have
am.
sources.
You're a Cowboy fan. I'm
That's
discrediting
crazy.
you
That's
say
crazy.
about the Cowboys.
I'm not going back and forth.
Momo, who's the source?
Who my source? None of your damn business because I got on my payroll.
So
Yeah, okay. All right.
The guy on the bus that freaking took his coat today.
this is my personal
Momo's
take on this. I think the Cowboys are building up ammunition for something. They could use
What ammunition could they possibly get, Dan?
They can make another trade. Remember, they need a linebacker. Remember?
Okay. Cowboys gonna sit back and do what they always do. They waiting for the draft.
Wait.
Well, they're building up draft picks then. That's
What
what
did
they're
those-
trying to
That's
say.
what
Either
they
way.
want. That's what the Cowboys need. They need draft picks. They want
Wait,
draft picks.
wait,
They ain't trading those draft picks.
Momo, but let him talk, Momo.
Oh my God, that is so.
Wait,
Y'all
because
so gullible and believe anything. Oh my God.
wait. I just mean Momo. So, because Momo, I've come to the realization that they don't want us to be great. I understand his hatred. That's why he's hater here. That's what he's called, hater here. But I understand. It's crazy.
Absolutely, I don't want y'all to be good. What do you think of
Look
those?
at that. We mute him. He mutes himself. See what? Watch.
Momo, just tell him I'm your source.
Momo got magical powers. You meet Momo, he
CZ
starts
is the guy on the bus, the one that cleans up the gum on the floor
I have a question for CC.
with the scraper.
As an Eagles fan, when you saw that move that the Cowboys traded Osa to the 49ers for a third, what was your thoughts on that?
We need draft capital.
What was your
Well,
thoughts?
yeah,
on
you
that, CZ?
need draft capital, and it's I think it's better than what you would have got in the past. So I mean, it's a good move for you guys. But
No, it's not.
Osa doesn't fit the system.
It was a great
Momo,
move. It was a great
settle
move
down.
because we don't have a day 2 pick at all, and we don't have a day 3 pick. So we didn't have a second or third round draft pick. So it was a good move, regardless to what Momo is saying. He's a fucking downer. He's a fucking hater. So regardless to what Momo is saying, we didn't have no second round or third round pick. So now we have a third round pick, and now we can do other things in order to
You
be
right,
able to
Momo.
move up or even draft somebody.
Momo, you too loud,
Momo, I can't
Momo.
hear you.
Well,
Momo.
I like that take, CZ. I think draft capital is very important for
Yeah,
Dallas, and I think it could be.
I didn't say it wasn't. All I said, Daniel.
Daniel.
He put emphasis on his first name.
He said his whole government name.
All I said is that the Dallas Cowboys don't do free agency. They don't do a splash on free agency. They had no intention to do free agency. Hold on. Once they went into it, it's just like if you're not used to dating a certain type of female, and then you go all out and say, "Hey, man, I don't care, man. I don't usually date this type of female, but shit, fuck it."
You know what's
Momo.
crazy? You know
Hold
what's
on.
crazy,
Let me
Momo?
finish.
But you
Let me
want to know
finish.
what's crazy, Momo? Because y'all not dating no females. So how
Yeah,
can you talk about us
actually
when
did
y'all
very
ain't
good.
dating nobody?
Actually did very good.
Oh,
Actually, we put our
y'all sitting
needs.
on the porch playing
We
old
put our
ladies
needs out
and
there.
go fish.
And we actually did. Actually did. So
Y'all
you
got
know.
100 million in cap space, and y'all not doing nothing with it. You saying
That could be said the same about y'all. Y'all got over 100 cap space.
Well,
Y'all have done nothing.
no.
honestly, it was a good thing that you guys both teams didn't spend money in this free agency because
Yeah,
it
it's a
was bad.
agency.
It was bad. Next year you need the money. Next year you will need the money.
We've done more than what the Washington pole dancers has done.
No, y'all haven't.
We've done more.
Daniel, I told Daniel number 2, please wake up and smell the back of your posterior. Please. Stop it.
What in the world, Momo? What is up with you today?
I'm not flexible like that, Momo.
What is up with you today, Momo? What's up with you today?
What'd you do to him, Dan?
Listen.
What up? What up, B Dunk? What up,
Hey, B Dunk.
What up, B Dunk?
Yeah, but now y'all Cowboy fans.
You gotta say
like that.
B Dunk, you have the floor.
Ain't no greeters. Take your ass out here too.
Greetings and salutations to the next level sports nation. Greetings and salutations.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, B Dunk. Go ahead, man.
Just wanted to grant a good evening to all my Cowboy Nation out there, my next level sports family. Shout out to the brother Lloyd. Shout out to the brother Dan.
Yeah,
shout out to the brother Rock.
Yeah.
What up,
Shout
bro?
out to the brother Cali Blue. Shout out to Jesse. Shout out to Randy. Shout out to Uncle Vinny. Cowboys Nation, stand up. Shout out to the chat. First and foremost, shout out to the chat.
Tell me why he's still talking in the background.
And shout out to my New York brother, Oscar. What up, my brother?
Ooh.
Greetings and salutations. I hear a lot of chatter out there, but it feels good to be a Cowboys fan right now because we cooking, baby.
I feel the same thing, B Dog. What you feel about that Osa trade? Because we can't hear Momo. Momo, he's still
Go
up
ahead,
there.
B Dog. What's
He
your
mad.
thoughts? Go
Well,
ahead,
I
B
love
Dog.
Osa. Osa's a great guy. He's a great guy for the locker room. I never heard not one Cowboy say anything bad about Osa. They love that guy. But at the end of the day, it feels like we're making room for something bigger, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
It sounds like a little mouse is out there. Is it a mouse in the house?
Yeah, yeah. He got glasses. The mouse with
A little mouse
glasses.
out there. Little mouse out there chirping.
We're in the Raider gear. Look, black and white shirt on him. He's
Yep.
wicked.
It's a mouse in the house.
Yeah.
Go ahead, B Dog.
How you doing? How you doing, B Dub?
Greetings, greetings, Maurice.
Oh,
Greetings, my DC brother. My DC brother. What's up, baby? I miss you, Momo. It's been a couple days, brother. How you doing?
you didn't miss me. He heard me yesterday, Negro. Stop it.
He wanted to say something else. He wanted to say
Hey,
something
Momo. One day is too long, brother. One day is too long.
Hey, all I'm saying, everybody, is this: that Cowboys went and tried to do free agency, and it bit them. They said they'll never do it again. What they got and what they want is draft picks. They ain't trading no draft picks. They need capital because they got so many holes to fill. Hold on. Let me
you might as
finish.
well be a Cowboy fan because
Let me
he talk
finish my
more about
statement.
the
Bro,
Cowboys.
Let me
exactly. He's a
finish my
silent
statement, and
Cowboys
then I will
fan.
And
shut
you
the
know
fuck up,
more
and
Is
about the
y'all can come
Cowboys.
at me any kind of way.
And
The
you know
Washington
more
football
about the
team.
Cowboys. Blue, turn them down, Blue. Please turn them down for a minute. You know
You
more
know,
about the Cowboys and you talk more about
I
the
said
Cowboys
absolutely
than
not. I like
anything.
to finish my statement. And I'll shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. That's hard for you to do. Yo, no, let him talk. Let him talk. 'Cause I want to see if he gonna shut the fuck up afterwards. So let him
I am.
We taking bets on how long it takes.
The holes they are missing. They have a lot of holes. The Washington football team, we needed a defensive end. We got one. We needed a tight end. We got one.
Who is your
You
tight
got
end?
like 2 or 3.
Oh, wait. Who is your tight end?
I can't pronounce that motherfucking name.
Chig Okonkwo.
I didn't even ask. Dan, look, I already know you know your shit. I didn't even ask you.
I
I
just
asked
told you I
the
couldn't
man
pronounce his
who's
name. I
who
told you I
who's
could
a
pronounce
fan
his
of the
name.
Washington
I
Post.
like that. Lloyd,
His
I
name is
just told you I couldn't pronounce
06.
his name because these motherfuckers out here today got weird ass names and you can't announce that. I feel like I'm reading another language. I don't speak but one language but English, so I ain't gonna announce. But getting to butcher somebody's name because that's disrespectful. So we got a tight end. We got and we got a safety, a couple of safeties. In the draft, we probably get a quarterback. Our goal is to get a defensive end, tight end, a safety, and cornerbacks. We gonna fill our needs in the draft. So that's what we did fine, motherfucker.
Momo,
Okay.
what do the Cowboys
Wow.
need?
Momo.
I'm gonna see if he gonna shut the fuck up, dog.
Momo. I'm very
I
surprised
give
that
it
you
2
can't even
minutes.
say that tight end's name. Very
All
surprised.
right, Dan, but just let it go. Let him just make sure. Let's see if he stays quiet.
Be done. It's been a minute since you've been on here, man. What you feel about the Rashawn Gary and Jalen Thompson's trade pickups that we had, the trade and pickup that we had, along with the Osa trade? You know, what up,
Yeah,
Hugh?
yeah.
What up, Hugh?
So I love the Gary move. I've always liked him ever since he came out of Michigan. He's not a showstopper, but he's a good piece when you put him with a good D line. So now that we got Q and his old running mate, Kenny Clark, I think he's going to really flourish. To be honest, I don't really know too much about the safety. I did some homework this week. Highlights look good, but everybody's highlights look good. So
Mm-hmm.
can't really comment on him because
That's
honestly, I never
right.
followed him.
Yep.
Yeah. But I like the method to the madness. It seems like we're not just randomly picking up guys, but it seems like everybody's connected to the staff or our players in some kind of way.
Well, The comment on I'm finna go to what Dr. Phil had to say over there. The Cowboys are doing their due diligence. That's how I look at it. You we can't say that we want players, but you don't want to overpay for players.
3 minutes.
And if you're gonna overpay for a player, you might as well overpay for George Pickens, right or wrong. So you got to look at it. Like I look at that free agency when I don't know if y'all remember. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, he's going.
3 minutes.
I don't know if y'all remember when Jerry Jones called himself he overpaid when he brought in Dontari Poe, Jerry McCoy, and he brought in a lot of players that season in free agency. That shit didn't pan out for us. It really didn't pan out for us. Yeah, we can say that we can say and I agree with Oscar what Oscar has been saying about what we feel fit the scheme, but only to be honest with you, only CP knows where to fit his scheme. I think I think Christian Parker is working behind the scenes, and he has a big influence on who we could have easily gave up a 7th-round pick for Mika Fitzpatrick, and that was my guy. That was my guy. Christian Parker didn't want that. Christian Parker didn't want that. And it was another guy that Christian Parker didn't want that he didn't even go after. I have to trust the process. The moves that they made when they traded for Rashawn Gary, they wouldn't have done it in the past. All right. Even if it was a 4th-round draft pick, they wouldn't have. And they took on his contract. Bringing in Jalen Thompson, that wasn't. You trust and believe Jerry nor Stephen Jones know who the hell Jalen Thompson is. That was all Christian Parker. They don't know who the hell fucking Jalen Thompson is.
Facts.
That's all Christian Parker. PJ Locke. You think damn Jerry Jones and Steven Jones know who PJ Locke is? That's all Christian Parker.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
So with that, when it comes to me, I have to trust the process. I think they got more up their sleeve. I don't think they're done. I think they got more up their sleeve. Could Crosby still come? Based off this question that Tay Cowboy said, what do y'all think Crosby may have a career-ending injury or something? No, I don't.
No.
No, I don't think
He had surgery
Nah.
2 months
What
ago.
happened
He
was
came off crutches. We all knew he was gonna fail. We all know he was
There's no
gonna
way he
fail.
would have passed that. Yeah, there's no way they passed it.
yeah, what happened was
They'll revisit in a couple of weeks.
yeah, the meniscus injury was it was a lot worse than what they thought. And since he played like so many games on a torn meniscus, he might have done more damage on it. And the Ravens are saying, it might be more degenerative than what we thought. So they reneged on the trade. But yeah, like they knew he wasn't going to pass the physical from the start.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't look too good right now.
Yeah, every team that was willing to trade for Max Crosby knew he wasn't going to be able to pass a fucking physical. He wasn't going to be able to pass a physical. He just came off crutches. He just had surgery.
This is the 3rd time Baltimore has done this in the last 7 years,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Oscar.
What you
do?
said? Thank you for you ain't said you ain't
Momo. I thought you said you were gonna shut up.
Yeah.
I told him I loved him
Baltimore does
today.
not
Maybe
look
that's
good.
why. I told him I loved him today, so he's telling me thank
coming
you.
out.
Yeah, man.
They're coming out of this looking really bad, man.
Oh, what up, Leo? We ain't do nothing to Momo. Momo just always being Momo. That's all it is.
Momo's just Momo.
B Dunk, can I ask you a question, bud?
What's up, bud?
What do you think of pass on all those linebackers? You don't tell me like a Devin Lloyd or a Quay Walker. Somebody could have fit out system. You like Dan said, he made a great assessment. All these players we passed on, none of them fit our system.
Well, honestly, I really love Devin Lloyd, and I don't know if we passed on him or not. No one has officially said who we offered, you know, and they just didn't want to come here. I mean, I haven't heard anything official from the Cowboys saying we tried to get A, B, and C. So, I mean, I have to give them the benefit of the doubt that somebody either wanted him or if they didn't want him, it's a reason why.
B, Dunn, can I ask you a question?
Sure, Maurice.
Why would you take that take and say that you know the history of Jerry Jones? Because your defensive coordinator is not the one is not the one who's picking these players. We can see that because he probably did want those players. Do you believe you can't every year they do this. Every year they pay players penny on the dollars in free agency. So what makes you thought that now on the third day or the second day they was going to get somebody decent when there's a weak free agency? They're not willing to spend money. They don't spend money on free agency. They save their money for the rest of the year to get players, do trades. That's their history. So what makes you sure they pass on these players for what reason? To save money.
We tried to get Quay.
Momo, did you hear what I said? I said I don't know. No one.
No, but because once you be honest with yourself, see, I hate the one thing I dislike a person, what they do, and what Lloyd's doing right now, and Rock was doing, and what Daniel is doing. This what they motherfuckers are doing right now. They are they piecing because they were fucking pissed off yesterday. And now they are Kumbaya.
Oh,
the Cowboys.
Pissed off. You ain't see me pissed off. I was too busy eating burgers with my wife, so you didn't see me pissed off. So you lying.
I don't know. You was in the comments. Stop saying I'm mad. I see those angry comments you was making. Stop lying.
I ain't make no angry comments. What you talking about? Dan called me. Only person I talked
to. You are a cowboy liar.
No. See, this is the thing.
Reach.
Go ahead, B-Dunk. Go ahead, because I don't have time.
Go for it, B-Dunk. Sound like a robot, B-Dunk.
Yeah, B-Dunk, you sound like a robot. We ain't hear nothing you said.
I just don't get
it. And the comment on what Momo say. What Momo said, we all want our team to do something and to get better. That's facts. Yeah. But that's not to downgrade what we've already done. We're not going to downgrade what the
what did you do? What did you do?
We're not going down. What did y'all do with $100 million?
I just told you we got.
What did y'all do? You didn't do a goddamn thing.
I told you
can't even name your tight end, Momo. You can't. I don't give a damn what language his name is in. I don't give a damn. You can't even name the tight end and you can't name the defensive end that you signed. Tell me, fuck the tight end. Tell me the defensive end that you signed because you can't name them.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm saying. You sitting on 100.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
To the point, it's smart that you guys didn't spend money this free agency. Both teams. I would like. I was hoping you guys would spend, but you didn't.
Right, we talked about this, CC. Remember, we talked about this, that it's not, I wish we didn't have to spend anything.
Yep.
Remember?
Yep, because next year's going to be a lot.
It's going to be a lot better.
It's going to be a lot better. No, there's going to be some massive contracts.
And we did, CZ. We made, Daniel did exactly what you explained to him to do, and he did look them all up yesterday.
I looked it all up. There's a lot of good players in 2007 in free agency.
That's why I said you can't. They didn't build Rome in a day. That's what I'm saying. This is exactly what they're doing. What I feel that they're doing. I feel that Christian Parker is building.
He's not making the decisions, sir.
Can I finish?
No, you can't because you lying.
Blue, do us a favor.
I thought you said you're gonna shut the fuck up.
I know.
All right, thank you. So what I believe he's doing, he's working on putting the pieces in place to stop this fucking run. First and foremost, you can't build. They didn't build Rome in a day. And in addition to trying to stop this run, because he's building a fucking wall. He's trying to build a fucking wall to stop this run.
That's how he started with the Eagles, correct?
How you start.
And he brought in a legitimate safety, and he brought in another safety that's
What up, Vinny?
you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, yeah, we still got more time to bring in players, and we also have the draft. Not to mention we have the picks that we have in the draft and the picks that we have in the next draft. My thing is I'm trusting the process. Why am I trusting the process? It's not because I trust Jerry or because I trust Steven. I trust Shotty and I trust Christian Parker.
What up,
These are
Rhonda?
the two guys that I'm trusting right now because these are the two guys who are at the helmet. These two guys. So what they've brought in on defense is they brought in what they brought in on defense because of Christian Park. Like I said, Steven and Jerry don't know who these fucking players are.
And that's, you know what? I'm sorry, like that.
No, go
No,
ahead.
and that's exactly how Seattle, and that's exactly how the Eagles started building their defense with the defensive tackles. That's the first thing McDonald did when he went to Seattle. He drafted one, and he got it one in free agency. How he got him is not a point. And then Philly did it too with Milton Williams, with Carter, and with Davis. They started from there. Then they got their cornerbacks in the draft. They got those two in 1 year. That's very rare to do. That God bless them, you know. And then they went and got linebacker in when they went and got Bourne, and then they added other linebackers in the draft. They started the same way that Christian Park is starting. And it takes a while. That's why everybody knows. And, you know, we kid around. We want to win the Super Bowl. We want to win the Super Bowl. But we all know it's going to take 2-3 years to get to maybe a good competitive point and maybe get over the top. Not saying we're going to, but that's how you start. You can't just I spoke to this with CZ. We talked about it on this chat. I wish we didn't have to spend $1 this year and save my $100 million for next year. But unfortunately, we got to put a team together because we don't have the luxury like the Eagles have, where they can just put 1-2 players in and compete. You know, but we have to get somebody. But if he's selectively aggressive. That's there's a word that means something. That means you're going to be aggressive, but you're going to select on how you want to spend your money. You're not just going to spend it because this one's available, that one's not available. I mean, would I wish they would have picked up a linebacker maybe? Yes. But if you're going to spend $15 million, $20 million on a linebacker that's not going to fit you next year, then then like you said, you have to trust the process and see what happens.
What up, Jimbo? What up, Ultra? What up,
what up, Ultra?
Is it wrong for me to say that there could be another trade in the works for Dallas?
I think it is.
No, that's what it is. I've been telling you since this morning, since you called me, Dan, or texted me at 7 in the morning. We've been talking about this whole day.
Yeah.
There's definitely something coming. There's definitely something that the Joneses don't want people to know, because you know how notorious, Jerry is letting information out, leaking it. Now it's, now they're not interested in it. Man, I don't know. I don't buy that, but there's definitely something big coming. But
read Ultra's comment. Can you read Ultra's comment, Lloyd, or somebody?
I'll read it. I'll read it.
Yeah,
Ultra Cowboys says Cowboys have improved by a lot. Just people just want names.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then you're going to overpay for those names.
That's true. I mean, we are accustomed. Dallas is very accustomed about names. I will say that.
And he's not going for it. Don't you think he wants to stick it in Micah's ass and go get the best player here and just sign him? But he's restraining himself. And like CZ says, yes, you could go spend all the money you want this year. But if that's not going to help you in 2-3 years, then why do it? Just for this year, just to make a splash? And that's not going to get you nowhere. You got to build the teams right, like Seattle did, like Philly did. They started with the from the middle back and hope it works. I'm not saying it's going to, but hope it does.
Hey, before we go any further, I don't mean to get to. I need to say this, and then we'll get back on football.
Sure, man.
Shout out to CZ, man. Shout out to CZ.
Yeah, great people.
CZ just got baby gifts for the baby, and then
Oh, shout out CZ.
in his message he said your little one's going to be a great Eagles fan one day. Stop it,
Ah,
CZ.
He bought a jersey. He bought a
oh,
jersey.
yeah.
Stop it, CZ.
Mute him, Blue. Mute him, Blue.
Appreciate it. My wife
Yeah.
said, baby, tell CZ. I said thank you for the gifts for our baby girl. Appreciate that, CZ. Appreciate that, my guy. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Now, as a Cowboys fan, obviously, you know, when we first started out, you know, we have our ups and downs because what we got it implanted is all these years that they be doing dumb shit. So yeah, I was frustrated. Definitely I was frustrated. But it's starting to see little by little. Let him cook. Let him do his work. Be patient. Oscar told me several times. Vinny's told me, calm down. You know, but again, I'm a huge Cowboy fan, and it sucks every year. There's something It's like you have these hopes, but then there's no dream. Like you praise all these hopes. Oh yeah, we're gonna do good, and then you drop the ball, and the dreams go right down the toilet. Like I'm just as a fan, come on, let's do it. Like you guys are absolutely right. Sometimes we do. Oh, I want this name, that name. I want this and that. But yeah, in the long run, we want to make sure we build this team for a long distance,
Right.
not for
Properly
a short
correct.
distance. Exactly. And I get the point, but it's just, come on, man. I want to see us at least do something. Stick it in Momo's, you know, stick it to his team, stick it to Jesse's team, stick it to those Eagles fans. You know what I mean? That's as a fan. But
Right.
God,
As a
Lord, I
fan,
see you
not a
want to say
person.
something,
Yes.
Lord.
I like the fact that they're not rushing and taking their time.
Yeah, like they usually do. Yes.
And they're doing their due diligence. Like that's why I said that I don't care what Mama will say. Christian Parker is behind these moves that we're making. We ain't making moves.
You're right. Jerry wouldn't even know who these people are. You're right, Lord.
Yeah, he don't. Steven
He
Jones
don't.
don't know who these
Jerry
people are.
couldn't care less.
Yeah.
Jerry. Oh shit. Fucking Jerry.
Like when we got Kenneth Murray, that wasn't Jerry's hire. That was fucking Eberflus's hire. When we got Jack Sanborn, that was Eberflus's hire. Those are Eberflus's hire. Everybody that we got, J. Ron Kirsch and all them guys, Fowler, all them, those were Dan Quinn's hires.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jerry don't know who these players are. Steven Jones don't know who these players are. So right now, at this particular time, we got Rashawn Gary, not because Jerry wanted Rashawn Gary. Christian Parker wanted him. We got Dylan Thompson because Christian Parker, PJ Locke because of Christian Parker, not because of Jerry. So it's nothing that Momo can say because we've made more moves than his team. Right now they just sliding down a goddamn pole. His team just sliding down the goddamn pole, but he got a lot to say about the Cowboys.
So Lord, from Jimbo.
We know our team. Jimbo said, Lord, I missed it. How do you guys feel about Osa and Simmons' moves? Simmons?
He meant the defensive Thomas.
Thomas.
Yeah, he just mispronounced it or
me personally, and I'll let you guys speak on it, but me personally, I love the Osa move. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't think we were going to get a third round draft. I thought it was going to be a lower draft pick, but a third round draft pick.
Because of the contract, yes. You're right, Lloyd.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Anybody else want to speak on it?
I thought it was. Go ahead, Oscar.
No, I said I feel the same way. We created more options. That's another player we can get. Like say to pay Osa 21 million, 22 million, whatever we're paying him, is to make him. He's not going to play every down. Is just.
Oscar, a little steer.
You went out. You went out, Oscar.
Real quick.
Hold on, I'm back. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why it keeps knocking me out, but I go back in. I'm saying to pay Osa that kind of money to be a third, fourth down player that's not realistic. And then if you want to try to go get a guy like Crosby, I'm not saying Crosby, just a guy like that. You can't be paying $120 million for a defensive line. That makes no sense. You cannot build a team like that. You got to take your time, build it right, and you start from the middle. And that's all I can say. I'm good about it because we got a third back. It's a third pick back, and it's giving us more options. That's all it's doing. Now we can do a little bit more in the draft. Like Momo says, if the Cowboys build the teams through the draft, if that's what we do, okay, then that's what we're doing. We're trying to get more draft picks. If we could trade somebody else and pick up another draft pick, then that's what we're going to do. If that's what they decide to do, I'm just like you said. Everybody wants to win, but you can't overreact and sign everybody you want, and then you know what? And you only make your team worse. We've done that before, so
Yeah, we have.
I mean, I thought it was a good, good trade. Also, he's a solid player. I mean, by us getting a third round pick, that was pretty solid because we got,
What up?
Rashawn Gary as a fourth. So I thought he was a better player than also. So, I mean, I think it was good trades. The seventh and Solomon. I mean,
yeah,
I'm cool with it. It's whatever. But yeah. Before I see you were gonna read
yeah.
that
Read
one.
that. That's a good one. Yeah,
That's
read that.
No. Let me read this one real quick too. He
Yes.
said, "Subpoena said Momo acting like a ho ho." That was funny. I got Lloyd.
Blue
Read this.
Steen, Blue Steen Clean. This is my first time seeing you here. Welcome
Yeah.
to the channel, man. Appreciate the support here. He said, I don't know if it's he or she, but he said, I would take what CP is doing right now instead of making a move to get a splash player that limits you rebuilding our defense. We were not one pass rusher away from building a good defense. Facts.
Exactly. We're not the Eagles, so we couldn't want just Crosby just to have our team get over the top. That wasn't working.
That'd be funny. That's our blue. He just changed his name. But go ahead.
What, right there?
No, the one that you read.
Blue Stem?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if it is. I'm just saying that would be funny.
Yeah, but that was a good point, though. That was a good point.
It is. Yeah.
Eagles Drew said, very good trade. The value of Osa was good. I think Osa was worth a fourth or fifth. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
exactly. That's
I
facts.
thought
That's what we
if
thought.
we
Yeah.
traded Osa, we would get a fourth or fifth round. We got a third, so we can't complain about that.
Yep.
What up, Tim Panel? Hello,
up, Tim
everyone.
Panel?
God bless. United strong in Jesus' name. Hallelujah.
Amen, brother.
Hey, Lloyd, can you do me a favor? Can you read Ultra's comment right here where it says, Lloyd, your name first, Lloyd, we should love, right there?
Yeah. So, you want me to read it?
Yeah, whoever, don't matter. I'm sorry. I apologize.
So it says, Lord, we should love what they are doing. We finally have a plan and on defense like Shotty had on offense last year.
I agree.
Yep.
There's a plan.
It's all about building the culture, and in spite of what people may say, insiders, outsiders, we seeing something different from our team.
Yeah.
We are. Yeah, of course we want to win now. Of course we want them to get every fucking player that's in free agency. Y'all, we do. That's what we want because of the years that has went on. The things that has went on throughout the years, we want to build our team so damn fast because we want to be great. It's nothing wrong with that. But can nobody tell me that Shotty has not come in and changed the whole complexion and the culture of this fucking team? And adding CP, allowing CP to bring in the coaches that he's brought in. Like everything is changing. It's gonna take it. Give it. We have to be patient in it. We have to be patient. And
so real quick,
I believe it's other things that's coming, and I don't think they're done this week. I don't think they're done.
No. So Lloyd, Blue Steam Clean, he's a Cowboy fan from Miami. Welcome, Blue. We got another Blue.
Oh, welcome in, Blue Steam. I'm sorry. Blue Steam Clean. Appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. Jimbo, what's going on, Jimbo? Jimbo said it was definitely a good trade. Kind of sucks for Osa. He took less money to stay in Dallas. Washington was going to pay him more, but that's the name of the game.
Yeah.
Yep. Ultra said, C-Pina. What's going on, C-Pina? Ultra, oh, damn, I didn't know. I don't know. My wife said if you are new to the channel, welcome. Make sure you subscribe to get notifications and like the live. We are working on hitting our first 500 subscribers. Share us out to your social media. Facts.
That's facts. Yep. No problem, Blue. We got you, Blue Steam. We family here. You'll watch the video, see how everybody, we're all brothers here. Even if it could be Eagles, it could be, Commanders, Giants. We all have our differences, but we still family. Our main guy that he's in the background, he's here, but he's in the background. His name is also Blue. You'll meet him soon, but yeah, welcome. Thank you for showing up. Like Mrs. Lloyd said, tell your friends. There's Cowboys everywhere, so wherever let us know. Let them hit that like, that button, and they'll get that content going up. Grow as a family. You know what I mean? So let's get this out of the way.
Go ahead, Rock. I'm finna go to the restroom right quick.
I bet. Now I'm about to do my rant.
Oh God! He really wanted to do this at the beginning when I asked about the mentals. When I asked about the mentals, he wanted to do this at the beginning, y'all. What up, Subpoena? Go ahead, Rock.
All right. So as a Cowboy fan, yeah, I held a little bit. I mean, I was pissed. You know what I'm saying? I was really pissed. Like, come on, really? But man, they gotta wake up, man, because this splashes, all these trades, all these things that they doing, that's just dipping your little fat toe in the water. I want to see a big ass splash, not that splash Jerry's talking about. The only splash he's talking about is probably that ice that went inside his whiskey. But I need to see something more. I know there's something cooking. I've talked to Dan. I've talked to Oscar. There is this conspiracy thing out there. I think we might get Crosby. I'm gonna be honest. I think we really are. I mean, the way it played out it was a little sus to me. Us sending, our doctor. You don't usually do that. Our doctor usually don't, get information, and you want to ask about what we think. I don't know about that one. And all of a sudden, when Trey Henderson says, "Oh, I'm gonna give you the information," and like this day, like yes, it was yesterday, but he said, he's gonna give it tomorrow. 5 minutes later, that information comes out of Crosby, and then next day you sign him. It's like, I don't know, man. It's a little sus, but I was a little mad. I ain't gonna lie, I was mad. I was really, mother effing this. The guys knew how I was a little upset about it. We need more. And I get it. I'm not saying big names, but come on, if you're gonna say something as a dude that your word means bond. Am I right or no wrong, Oscar?
Mm-hmm.
If I promise something,
don't say it if you're not gonna do it. Yeah,
exactly. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I got the right to be upset. I've been a fan since I was a little kid. My fan, I'm from the East Coast. My family's are 49ers, Patriots fans. Some of them are Giants. I was the only dumbass, I'm going to say like that everyone called me, oh, I'm a Cowgirl fan. Yeah, I'm a Cowboys fan. I don't give a shit, from the East Coast, New York, Connecticut area, but I'm still a Yankees fan, all that, but I still represented. I went to the Giants game with my Cowboy gear, even though the Cowboys wasn't playing. So I got the right to be upset. You know what I'm saying? It's my opinion, but that's how I felt. I was going to come in there a little hot, but, I decided, you know what, let me just hold back. But I don't know. Oscar calmed me down. But what do you think, Oscar?
Well, at this point, do we, if we're going to build this thing right, I want Crosby just as anybody, but if we're going to build this thing right, it's not, I'm going to say it again, it's not like and maybe some people don't want to hear it, but I always speak the truth. There's nothing it's football. It's not like it's life or death for us. But if we're going to build, it's not like we're like the Eagles, we're a pass rusher away or a linebacker away. I want Crosby. I wanted Crosby, but I believe at this point now, after listening and watching and see what they're doing, if we get Crosby, it's going to really, really tie our hands in what we're going to do in the future.
We lost you, Oscar.
Hold on, I'm right back. I'm back. I'm
Oh, there
sorry.
you go.
He says, I said it's going to tie our hands in what we're going to do in the trade deadline. I mean, at the draft, it's going to tie our hands. At June 1st cuts is going to tie our hands next year. That's a big investment for us, considering we need 4, 5, 6, maybe even 7 players to make this defense really good. So to put it all, all your eggs in one basket, to me, I'm not comfortable with that. But again, that's my opinion. Will I love Crosby? Yes. But if you gave me Crosby, if he was here we go again.
No,
If he was a free agent and we signed him, I feel a lot more comfortable than giving up 2 number ones or a 1 and a 2 for him. Then I wouldn't mind so much. But to give up our picks when we need 6, 7 plays, that's where I run. That's where I cross the line. I'm not comfortable with that. I think it's going to tie our hands for the future.
Yep.
What y'all talking about?
Crosby.
They were talking about you, Lloyd.
Yeah.
So real quick, I'll read this. Jimbo was like, "It's totally understandable, Rock. I've been wanting on a W winner for years. After you experience that, it's all you want and expect out of your team. It's gonna be that much sweeter when it happens, man." And that's true, Jimbo. Any thoughts, Dan? Are you here?
Jimbo?
No, Dan. Dan's
Damn.
not here. All right. What about you, Lloyd? I mean, I said my what I needed to say.
I've gotten to the point to where in the past, y'all, I done punched walls. I done
Yeah, exactly.
then I wanted to break my TVs. It has been crucial when it comes to watching the Cowboys. It has. It's been disappointment after disappointment. But I have to trust the process. I most definitely have to trust the process. It's like I said, when it comes, I'm trusting now. The trust is being put into Schottenheimer and Christian Parker. I have no other choice but to trust them. It's not Jerry and Steven that I'm trusting. It's not even Will McClay. It's those in trying to build what we're trying to build when it comes to the Cowboys. That's all that matters to me. And I'm trusting the process. I like the moves that Christian Parker has made and for us the defense so far. I love those moves. So with that being said, I'm going to continue. If I trusted him so far for us hiring him, and let me tell you something. We hired Eberflus, didn't trust. We hired fucking Dan Quinn. I was iffy about that. But I like what Dan Quinn did because he built a defense that was based off sacks and turnovers. We couldn't stop the run, but it was based off sacks and turnovers. I'm trusting what Christian Parker is trying to build with this defense, starting from inside, which is the defensive line. Like we never prioritize defensive line. The Cowboys never prioritize defensive tackle. Put it like that. They never prioritize defensive tackle. They never prioritize safety. So they've hit those 2 problems with adding Quentin Williams and Kenny Clark. Bam. They prioritize defensive tackle. And we went and got Jalen Thompson and PJ Locke. They prioritizing the positions that usually that they wouldn't prioritize. So to me, they are allowing Christian Parker to cook, and they're allowing Christian Parker to do his thing in order to build this defense. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah.
Real quick, I want to throw a shout out.
Moves, but yeah, I want them to make some more moves, but I'm gonna be patient.
I want to shout out George. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong, but I'm gonna say George. It's my first time seeing him here. Blue, pull that up. It's right under the Ultra Cowboy.
Yeah, he had put something in the chat talking about he want Dak to get him pregnant at first. So it was me that timed you out at first. I timed you out because you was not talking about you want Dak to get you pregnant and things of that nature. I ain't block you. I just timed you out.
This is what he put. He said in my 25 years, I haven't seen anything. I used to get bullied at school because of the Cowboys. And
that's taking it too far. Somebody bullying somebody,
because of the football team, yeah. All right, let's let us know where they at. We'll go get them. We'll go get them. We'll take care of
Put the mafia pictures up. The mobsters. We're the boss.
that. Jimbo said, George is clown lord. He does this on streams all the time. That's why I found him out because he was talking about Dak getting him pregnant and he was talking about a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I let it ride at first.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I let it ride at first, but he constantly was saying what he was saying, so I just let it go. And then
He really likes Dak. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I like Dak too, but you know,
but
no, not like that. I'm saying I watched him since college, but you know, my wife, she'd be bullying me too, talking all that shit. You know, she sent me a video. She was showing me. She was like, "Oh, babe, look at this video." And she goes, and I watched it. And all of a sudden, I guess it was like Dak is allergic of rings. That's why he couldn't get married with his wife. And it's like, really, bro? And that's my wife. You got to throw this in my face. So like sometimes, you know, I tell my wife, "Oh, what's up with that? Are you a Cowboys or what?" She goes, "Yeah, of course." I said, "Yeah, don't be showing me that, because then I get in my feelings."
And Vinny, if you want to come in, go to the chat. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. If you ain't get it, then I'll send it to you. CZ, I know you sent me your number. I've been so busy. I got it saved in my phone, but I hadn't gotten a chance to.
Yo, CZ still here? All right, CZ, tell us what about your team. How you feeling?
Jordan Davis, great signing. Then we got the Woolen. You know, he's average, so I'm okay with that. Then we got Munt, then Calcaterra back. You know, just a step. But one sign I'm happy for is Clint Hurt. He got promoted to assistant defensive head coach.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so I'm happy. You know,
I think he's going to take over for Fangio.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I believe that's why they kept him and gave him a raise and everything else. Yeah.
Hey, CZ, before you continue, I must say this, y'all. We've reached the milestone with the channel. We are right now at 251 subscribers.
Let's get it.
Yeah, that's a blessing. Appreciate it.
Word to come.
Halfway.
Yeah, we're trying to get to 500 subscribers, y'all. 500 subscribers. We've reached the halfway mark at 251. That's a blessing when it comes to this channel. But we appreciate everybody. This is a family channel, y'all. This is what I had envisioned when I created this channel, and God has blessed me to meet a whole lot of different origins and all types of shit. Like everybody, I'm black, we white, Puerto Rican, Italian. Like this is a family-based channel, y'all. And like I always, we don't always agree. We Cowboys fans, and we don't always agree.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah. And like I said, we have our group chat and this is how we rock.
We talk every day.
Basis, yeah. This is how we rock, y'all. But we appreciate everybody who has supported this channel and those who are supporting this channel, and we hope that y'all continue to support this channel, y'all. I was nervous about starting this channel, but here we are. But back to football.
Okay, Dan. You want to say something, Dan?
Yeah, I was. Apologies for being out for a little while.
Don't let it happen again, Dan. No. I'm just kidding.
I just had a really, really good dinner tonight. So, Chinese food.
Wow.
Well, it was
in Texas. Is Asian people in Texas?
Yeah.
There's Chinese food places in
and Dallas. There's
Dallas, yeah.
Okay, just asking. I don't.
Yeah, no, there is.
Like, if you go to
Chinese cowboy, that's freaking. I would love to see that.
If you go like to up Dallas, you can find easy places over there. But the thing about this one, I had a orange chicken, regular chicken, broccoli, carrots, mushrooms, corn, rice with some soy sauce on top.
Wow.
Dan, did you save me some?
I got a whole plateful for you in the kitchen, Rog. You want me to go get you? I got you. I got you.
Ultra said you went to the massage parlor for the Asian egg roll.
Nah, but look, read the other one. Ultra also said, "I need the super chat so we can fund Dan's hair shaving kit."
Oh. Okay, Alter. Okay.
Just don't touch the beard, Dan. I got you when we see you.
I'm gonna try my best not to touch it. I'm gonna try.
Hey, when y'all see me constantly looking at my phone trying to see if anything happened.
No, you're good. You're good.
Every day.
We got. I know you're there. Dan's doing the same thing. Us doing the same thing. Me, I can't because I'm just chilling in the parking lot waiting for my daughter.
I'm looking through the rumors as well. The only ones that I've heard is that the Commanders are signing Charles Omenihu to a 1-year deal. So the Momos are at it again.
Momo's getting better.
Momo's team.
Yeah. They made a couple good signings. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
They signed that linebacker, defensive end linebacker. I liked. What was his name?
Chase
No. Yes, that's it. That's it.
That's the guy that the Cowboys wanted a couple
in the draft.
Yeah, but don't sleep. Giants made a pretty good moves too.
Yeah, they paid $5 million for their punt, their kicker. Yeah.
There is news that the Vikings are going to be visiting with Kyler Murray tomorrow on a visit.
Yeah, he's definitely going.
Yeah,
or baseball. So we'll know.
Hey, Solomon Thomas is obviously going to go play with his former coach and Robert Saleh.
Yeah, it's probably who asked for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that. That's a good one, Dan. Good pull.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a 7th round pick swap.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
So it's not really that much. It's basically like chump change, I guess.
Yeah, but it saves us money. That's what it does. I know it's not much because you was only getting $4 million a year, but it's still.
So we're $4 million over the cap, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, don't even worry about the money thing. Like that's all manipulated, like Romo says, and we got.
Oscar, we lost you.
Yeah, you went out again, Oscar.
Cap doesn't mean anything anymore.
Nah.
It looks like a myth to me.
There you go. I'm back. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay. What you were saying, Oscar?
I said, that's all. We still got to. I'm going to look at the cap exactly how it goes, how much we have coming and we don't got coming. And remember, we didn't restructure and redo everybody anyway.
Nope.
Because he's doing as we go, as we need the money, which is fine. You don't want to, like you said, CZ's right. You can't overspend on this free agency. Listen, there was players that I wanted. You would have got me one linebacker, whether it was Quay Walker or Lloyd, I would have been happy. But if there's a reason for it, I'm good. Mm-hmm. There's a reason for it, then there's a reason for it. Like you said, there's a reason. Park it and say, give me this guy, that guy. Mm-hmm. And I don't believe it was the money or Jerry being cheap, but it was just Parker wants to start from young and scratch. Let him do it.
Yeah, but look at what Parker's doing with how he did his coaching. He did his due diligence, sat down and chose not even people we even think of. College, like that. My man is working. I mean, let him do his thing. He's probably doing the same thing with the players.
Yeah. And I checked out. So I counted the defensive tackles that we have so far. So we have Quinnen, we got Kenny Clark, we got Ogbania, and we had Toya. So that's 4 defensive tackles as of this point.
Yeah. And I agree with Ultra and Oscar. I thought we was gonna get at least Mr. Williams.
Especially his coach. His coach is here.
He went to the Raiders, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think him and Dean had a pack to play together. Actually.
Yeah.
Right. And since the Cowboys couldn't take both, yes, that's exactly because they signed 5 minutes apart. 5 minutes apart they signed. That's great.
That's what the Kobe Dean said. He was like that actually made my decision like quickly. Like, oh, he went there. Yep, done. I'm going over there.
Comic says that Toya is going to be great with more Quinnen Williams training. I could see that.
It'll be better, I believe.
I like Toya. I like Toya.
Like I said, I'm trusting Parker more than anybody because you know his pedigree is great. Look what he did with his players. I know Banjo. He worked on the Fangio, but Fangio. I'm sorry, excuse me, but I think everybody's going to be better. That's why I think they kept Hooker and they didn't.
Mm-hmm. He went out again. I was scared.
Oh, not again.
Runner said Jay Toy.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Young, powerful, developmental tackle. Expect to rotate early and grow into a bigger role. Facts. What you were saying, Austin?
Oh no, I wasn't. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't know why it keeps knocking me out, but I'm good now. No, I was saying Parker. We have to trust him. You know, if there's a reason why he didn't want these players, because the money's there, so you can't just say Jerry's cheap. You know, there has to be a reason, and let's just trust the process. He did a great job in Philly, and look how that defense turned out. He took them from 28, not just him, obviously with Fangio and a lot of help, but he took them from 28 to first. You know, I'm not saying that's going to happen with us. He has a lot of talent in Philly that we don't have, but I got to trust the process, like Lloyd says.
Yeah.
You know, let's trust him. Let's see what happens. Let's see what he brings in the draft, what else he picks up, and then he's got to see what he has.
Ultra said someone scout told him that 6 weeks ago, don't sleep on Peter Woods at 12. Starting to make sense now. Peter Woods is D tackle.
That I can see happening as well. I think that's the reason why that they wanted to get younger at defensive tackle. There was reports that we were looking at them at the combine, so this probably means a lot, I think.
Oh, was that you in the chat?
No, I'm trying to see. It might have been. No, I ain't do that.
That
says Lloyd McCaffrey, 1280.
Oh, let me see if there's blue.
Yeah, Vinny, you did. Yeah, Vinny, you did tell me that just a few minutes ago. Yeah.
Dan, if he told you that, you got to pronounce it. Say, "Oh, Vinny told me this." You did choice for that.
Okay, that was blue.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was looking like I didn't put that in the chat. What the heck is going on? Oh, it is blue. That's blue.
All right, Blue. We're getting discounts. Any food stamps and stuff.
This guy named Blue Steam Queen, I think.
Read it, Dan.
What's everybody's draft picks look like? Mine is Rodriguez at 12 and Mesidor at 20. Coming from Miami with season tickets, Mesidor is a better fit than Bain.
I'm a Jacob Rodriguez fan, but I don't want to draft him at 12.
No.
That's reaching. Don't. He'll be there at 20. He'll be there in the second round, not at 12. Not at 12. But I want Jacob Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Mesidor is an interesting one.
Nope, I won't.
He's 25.
Mesidor, he's not bad neither, Mesidor, but yeah, Rodriguez,
yeah, he's 25 years old. I don't want to.
That's the only thing that got me. Yeah, you're right. That is his age, 25. But he is, you know, you can say maybe he's seasoned a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. He's older. He's been in college. Like I don't know.
The issue is too, and we gotta, you know, these players are getting paid. You know what I'm saying? So that is kind of like messing with the free agent, I think, in a sense. And this is my opinion. Some players are like, you know what? Let me just stay at college. I'm getting paid, or the transferring portal. You know that too. It's just. Sometimes it's hard. You know how like if you go to a job, you gotta make sure, you know, whatever you did before, don't bring it here. You gotta start all over. You know what I mean? That could be hard sometimes, breaking that the way you were playing before, or you know, if they have a new system, you gotta learn that system. So, my opinion though.
Vinny, Blue Good. He just wanted to take a break on everything, trying to get himself together with his nose and everything. His surgery that he had going on, so he just in the background doing this thing. That's all. We appreciate him being here and do what he's doing. He's
the one doing all these putting all these chats up.
Yeah,
Yep.
Ultra said I would say Bang Jr. at 12 and Hood at 20 and Trolley at 92. I'm not big on Hood. Well, no, not
He
Hood. He's
he
McCoy.
says he's a better fit than Delane for the system.
Yeah.
I asked him the same thing. Why Hood over Delane? And he said he thinks he's a better fit. Watching his scheme, the way he plays, he's a better fit for us. We
One
don't
of our
know.
better zone players.
Ultra is the draft guru. Oh my gosh, he knows more about his college
Yeah,
play.
Ultra
Yeah,
be
he
on the
goes to all
college.
the drafts. Yeah.
Yeah, he be on it.
He's on that a lot.
It wasn't Hood. I thought I've mistaken it for McCoy. I'm not big on McCoy. He ain't played in over a year.
No,
So
not
that's what I was
McCoy.
mistaken what Ultra was saying with Hood and McCoy. So yeah, that's who I'm not big on, McCoy.
Would you? Let's say if Delane is not there at 12, and you're kind of left with pretty much nothing at this point. Do you trade down and get multiple picks, or do you keep that 12th pick?
It's just
I think
who's available.
we got to pick.
Yeah, that's the best player available. That's it.
It just depends on who's available.
Yeah, that too.
No.
If you telling me at 12 pick, all the defensive players that we had at the 12 pick is gone, and
I don't think it would happen though.
and Jeremiah Love is there, I'm going to take Jeremiah Love hands down. I'm sorry,
Why not?
I'm going to take him.
That'll be our Sonic and Hedgehog.
And I'm gonna tell Ultra too. I'm a fan of CJ Allen. I don't want to draft him at 12 though, but I'm a fan of CJ Allen.
Mm-hmm.
CJ Allen and Jacob Rodriguez, I'm major fans of. CJ Allen is a dog.
Yeah, but Rodriguez because of the mustache.
Yeah, I gotta go. Oh boy, that's the first thing you better do when he gets here. Looks like the guy, the cop from the Village People or whatever. Not the cop. The other.
No, he looks like Super
construction
Trooper
worker.
guy, the Super Trooper cop.
Would you take Allen at 20?
CJ Allen is a dog, and Jacob Rodriguez he creates turnovers. He knows how to find a damn ball and create turnovers, and he's attacking. Both of them are tackling machines. But the thing about Jacob Rodriguez, he knows how to find the ball and create turnovers. CJ Allen is a fucking dog. He's a dog at linebacker. I'm sorry. In middle linebacker, he's a fucking dog.
So what you're saying is, let's say for example, if you had the guy you're talking about, you would want on 12. Let's say Caleb Downs and let's say Styles too, and Bain. All of a sudden, let's say they're there. Hypothetically, where would you go?
I'm going Styles.
Over Downs.
And that's changed for me. That's crazy that has changed for me.
That's all right. That's okay.
The reason that it has changed for me because we've addressed a safety
Exactly.
Safety
Yep.
and we haven't addressed the linebacker room.
Mm-hmm.
So I would take Styles over at this particular time. I would take Styles over Caleb.
I think that's what we're missing. Yeah,
I might be that shit might Caleb Downs might be an all pro. He might be an all pro, and the way he plays, he will play like an all pro. But bless you. But right now at this particular time, we got to address that linebacker position.
Yeah,
that's true. So I actually hold on. I'm sorry. I actually thought you would have already said Downs, and I was going with Styles. But go ahead, Dan.
So if Styles falls to 12, you're taking him.
Yeah. If I had to choose between Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles,
no, but all of them. You have, let's say, I don't know, for some reason, let's say Dan Woods or Hoods. You know what I mean? A couple players are there.
Hood I'm not taking him at 12.
Okay. And let's say CJ Allen is there, and then Love.
And then ain't 12 neither. But all the rest of them, Baines and all them.
Yeah.
Sonny Styles, I'm taking Mansour Delane. If Sonny Styles is there at 12,
Sonny Styles.
Yeah, that's who I want in Styles, because that's what we're missing. I've watched videos, and don't get me wrong, bro. If I get Styles at 12, and I still got those 5th round pick, and maybe the 4th or whatever, I'm picking up his brother too.
They got us picking him in the 7th round.
Yeah, but I would reach for his brother on the fifth round pick. Why? Because that kid also. I know there's not a lot of stats. He was a wide receiver, then he switched over to cornerback, but he got some motor in him. He's quick. I mean, the kid, if CP get his hands on him and trains them the right way, that both of them will be dangerous. Go ahead, Dan.
So if you get Sonny Styles at 12, does that mean you're not going to trade for a linebacker?
And you still trade for a linebacker because in the 3-4 you need 2 middle linebackers.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be in a 5-2 more so than anything.
Yeah.
Even with the 5-2, you need another linebacker.
I think you got to get
unless you're gonna bring that safety down to play linebacker.
Didn't they move your draft pick last year to linebacker as Raku?
Oh, they moved him to linebacker, but he's gonna be an outside linebacker.
He's playing. Okay.
I remember Marquise Bell moved down from safety to
Terrible
linebacker.
at tackling, man. Terrible at tackling.
Yeah,
Because
but
he's not a linebacker. Because he's not a linebacker. He played there under Dan Quinn.
I think that's a good move as Araku to linebacker because I think he was a little too small for the edge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he got 60 and a half sacks in college. I mean, I don't know.
They was
he
running
looked
something similar to a 3-4 in college.
Yeah, he was because he looked like he got tired. I mean, that's just 1 year, Eberflus didn't put nobody in the right position, so I can't really judge, but I think it's a good move. There's a reason they did it, so I think it's a good move. I think he's a little undersized,
I'm gonna put this up because I've been saying this for the longest.
Ultra, would you
I've been
trade
saying
your
this for the
2
longest.
picks for Arvell Reese though?
Ooh.
You know what they're saying, CZ, that Styles moved ahead of Reese.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
I thought Reese would be a great.
No, he might go
Christian
higher,
Parker.
but he outplayed him. His stock just skyrocketed past Reese.
What? No, put that back up. No, no, go off.
No, I've been saying this for the longest. I've been saying this.
I said the same thing. I've been saying this, y'all.
I know. You have.
Style ceiling is Fred Warner, y'all. I've been saying this. I agree with you, Ultra Cowboy. I've been saying this. You get Sonny Styles, you got you a Fred Warner.
Yeah.
This is the ceiling for Sonny Styles. And I've been saying this. Arvell Reese can play linebacker and he can play defensive end. But this middle linebacker position, when it comes to Sonny Styles, that is what we need, y'all. That's what we drafted fucking Michael Parsons to be, our middle linebacker. This was supposed to be him. And drafting him, watching him at Penn State, I compared him to Patrick Willis. This is how I compared Michael Parsons. But no, they wanted to move defensive end.
Yeah, because someone got hurt. And they tested him. Yeah, he got hurt. They tested him. And yep.
I just thought of this linebacker core. Overshown, Styles, Ezeraku.
And Rashawn Gary. Oh my goodness. That's why I say let Christian Parker cook.
And put a little bit of adobo on it too.
Can I do the
That's the Rodriguez?
James Harden thing? Let him do like this. Stirring the pot.
So real quick, welcome Jesse. Jesse's in here. Jesse, how you feeling about your Giants?
Jesse, what up, Jesse?
What up, Jesse?
What's up, my people? I was letting you cook for a little while. Yeah, it fucking rained and two buses never showed up, but I'm here now. My picks, everything's fine except that last one with why did he keep bringing back Evans? Bringing Evans back. I have no clue why. Maybe Harbaugh sees something that we don't see. I don't know. He's only 1 year pick, so I don't give a shit. But as for likely, I definitely love that guy. Ooh, a tight end.
Yeah, but what about your corners you picked up? Come on.
The corners are fine. The corners are fine. But like I said, what I need right now is a safety. Right now, I need a big time safety, and I see Downs might be end up winning with us. Or
Jesse, don't you do it.
Styles.
Hey, Blue Stem. That's a great point. Ezeraku is going to be
more productive.
Put it back up, Blue. Ezeraku going to be more productive
Yeah, on the 3-4. So
Yeah,
Zaraki's going.
3-4.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
so.
He's gonna be more productive. That's what he basically
He
what
got
he
a good
did across
size
college.
for that.
He wasn't no hand in the dirt pass rusher.
Mm-mm.
That wasn't what he was. He was
So
more of
seriously,
a
guys,
defense.
for me, seriously, if you don't get Caleb Downs, it'll probably be Tate. That's what's right. I would get Tate because we definitely need a receiver. Wandale's gone. We
Didn't
need
I
a
tell you was getting a receiver, Jesse?
So yeah, he
yeah,
said
but
that.
that's not. And he's yeah, I said that, but like I said, we got Tate. If we can get Tate, we
I
can
Yeah,
don't
but
snag
know
him.
about
Jesse,
He's
that
did
one.
damn
you
good.
address your offensive line?
Yeah, but we can always get him in the second round.
Second,
Just
Second and
third
lay
third
him
round
round.
down
has
there.
That's
linemen.
right. It
I
was
got. Hold on. CZ got.
The second, third round definitely has linemen.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think Giants are going defense their first pick. You know Harbaugh.
Yeah,
I think that they don't have nothing. You got Isaiah Likely and you got Malik Neighbors who's been injury prone lately.
And wide
You need
receivers, they're
another
what they're
stud.
missing.
You need another
Yeah.
stud at wide receiver.
Lemons.
yeah, I can see that,
Well, we'll
but I
see
mean, we
with
need to
the
protect.
visits.
Yeah,
I think their
that's the
visits
key
are
right
going to
there.
tell you more.
I feel like that. I feel like that Ezraku. I'm going to say it, but he's light in the rear end. That boy needs to build up some weight.
No, you don't. Not
No,
in
you
3-4,
don't. He's
you don't.
perfect. He's
Not in
perfect,
3-4,
man.
you don't. Not in 3-4. If we had ran a 3-4 with Michael Parsons, it would have been crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. It would have been crazy. But we ain't running 3-4 with Michael Parsons. We ran.
I think
Yes, I do.
D-Law would have never
Vinny,
went with.
Vinny, hold on a second. Vinny, I do love Fregnon, but get him in the second round from Oregon Ducks. He's good.
Yeah.
He's big boy, 300-pounder. I can get him in the second round. Continue, guys. I'm sorry.
But yeah, but going back to his point, just you weak on the wide receiver. It looks
I
like you
know
might be
this.
that.
That's why Tate. You might get Tate, but like Ultra
Neighbors
said,
and
Harbaugh
Tate,
doesn't
yeah.
have a habit.
Yeah.
That is.
Harbaugh has a habit of being picking up defensive people. But we'll see. I don't know. right now.
That's
Like
why I
said,
thought y'all probably go heavy in the free agency on defense and
that's what I mean. I mean, I would love to do that. And where happened with your guys? The guys you picked. What happened to anybody else you pick up?
We traded Osa.
We traded Osa away to the 49ers for a third, and we traded away
Solomon
for a seventh-round pick swap.
That's not bad. A third round. You didn't have a third round, did you?
Nope.
No, you didn't have a third round. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. Like I said, the second and the third are going to be the ones that we're going to cash in on. Both of them.
Yeah, you keep saying that, so now we got a third. So that's good, right, Jesse?
Yeah. Remember, there's only a slight few people in the first round. There's really not that many. Maybe 5, maybe 6.
And everybody else grade is second round, third round grade.
Yeah.
They actually had Jacob Rodriguez in third and fourth round, y'all.
That's okay. We can get him at third round.
Yeah, because he was.
I get him fucking somebody else in fourth round. Shit.
It's the mustache.
So this one right here,
You know mustache.
Because of the mustache.
Yeah.
That fucking thing got to go. I'm sorry.
I know. I told you. So this one right here from Blue Steam, I was saying the same thing. The Cowboys are strong on Jalen Thompson, which leads me to believe that they're in go cornerback, not safety, or they're going to go linebacker.
Yeah.
So this is what I was talking about. Maybe get the Lane or then Styles. But if Styles is there, done deal. But if Delane is there at 20, I'm going to lean that one too because we need a corner. I know he won't, but it's just hypothetically
wishful thinking. Yeah, that would be great. Styles and Delane. B, what are you crazy? I'll be so happy.
That would be perfect. That would be. Oh my gosh.
Probably not doable, but it's nice to think. You never know in the draft. Like Jesse said, you don't know who's going to fall. Like he's hoping for a wide receiver, he'll get a defensive tackle. These guys do what they want, and they do crazy shit.
I think if CJ Allen is there at 12 and all the linebackers and Mansour Delane is gone, all of them, I think they're going to draft CJ Allen at 12.
I don't know. I don't want to spend a 12th on CJ.
Two linebackers. Okay.
I don't see why you keep that. Take that 12 and get to a couple seconds.
I don't think they're
Still
gonna want
see.
to take a chance at him because you got to remember they was in the running. They was gonna draft Jameer Gibbs before Detroit Lions drafted Jameer Gibbs, and they missed out on him
A lot
because
of people were
Detroit
on him.
drafted Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah, Jesse, we had a lot of teams. We
A
waited
lot of
and we
people
got
were in
jumped
on
ahead.
Gibbs. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So
Well,
let's
that
say,
happens in the draft. I mean, shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
say
all the
this,
time.
right?
You're right.
Let's say this. Let's say none of those players that are great that are there for the 20th, they're not that great. All right. I'm gonna read this first. Have a high second on Jacob Rodriguez. The porn mustache is legit, right? Let's say nobody's there. Would you trade back? Let's say maybe for the Browns or whoever is the top second in order to get Jacob
Jets.
Rodriguez and make it get another second, third, fourth. You know what I mean? What would you do
Trade
on
the
that?
20th back. You're asking
Yes,
20th back?
yes,
Yes,
yeah.
I might. Depend if there's nobody there worthwhile, then I might.
I will do that, and I'll
Yeah.
draft Jacob
Good,
Rodriguez
right?
in the second round. Yep.
I'm sending
Yeah.
my 23rd to the Raiders for Crosby. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
And I think
I
that's
mean,
in the running. I think that
yeah.
might be in
Hold
the
on.
running.
Say that again, CZ. What'd you say?
I said if I'm Howie, I'm sending my 23rd pick to the Raiders for Crosby.
That's in the. That's it. That's one of the. That's one of the theories that was on the table today.
Yeah.
Out of the 5 trade options for the teams, that was
Yeah,
it. 23rd for
And
Crosby.
then OLR 22.
and then they
So-
also put the Cowboys' 20th pick for Crosby as
Right,
well.
right,
So
right.
all the-
yeah. I just don't see anybody better than
That's true.
Crosby or even Grenard. Actually, Grenard, I'd give a second, I guess, for him.
yeah, I
But
heard that
Grenard, I don't think he's gonna demand that much. I don't think he only had 4 sacks last season. I don't think this past season. I don't think he's gonna demand a second round draft pick. No, I just don't
He's
see it.
pretty explosive.
Yeah,
What's the plan now? What's the plan for you guys, CZ? You think an edge? I mean, a defensive end. I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's the only real
Yeah.
glaring spot. Because we can get a safety whenever, wherever.
right. Okay.
I'm not too worried about that.
All right. Just asking, brother.
And maybe like in the third, fourth, this is some linemen or something. That's about all we need. We
There you
don't need
go.
much of anything.
You think you'll be searching a lot for O line in the second round?
Like the third, fourth. I mean, we
Third or
have
fourth?
three.
Yeah.
We have those. We have 3 on the practice
Oh,
squad
yeah.
already that the one might be actually good, and Holland Pierce, he's a Makai Bending clone, so he just needs time. So
Right.
we might have the depth. We just don't really know yet. We
Right.
have Willie Lampkins too for center, so I'm not as concerned on the O line depth as a lot of people are. And maybe a defensive tackle to replace whoever. That's about all we need. It's not.
Yeah,
much.
you don't
We
need
got-
much.
We have more than enough picks. So
Yeah.
I don't know how I would feel about trading up for 6 and 39 for the Browns.
Uh-oh.
If Downs is balling, I don't know if Dallas should trade those 2 first.
No.
To get 6 and
Here we
39.
go again.
we
That-
got
No.
headache alert.
I'm not. I'm not even worried about Downs right now. I'm more focused on Sonny Styles.
Yeah.
Styles, we need to learn about.
Don't forget Downs. They say that he was injured or something.
Yeah.
Not only that,
Yeah,
we
but
got
then,
our.
wait. You gotta be careful with that. You gotta be careful with that because the sources leak can be just do on purpose so that he can go down. You gotta
Well,
remember
no,
that.
What are your sources saying?
No face. What's
What are your
CZ,
sources saying, Momo?
CZ bringing it back.
up?
My Momo, before you come in, we having a real civilized conversation. Don't come with your fucking bullshit.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Lloyd, he just came back from a rant.
Oh, he did?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
ranting.
Yeah.
Hang on before Momo talks. Momo, have yourself a pretzel.
Look, even you said.
Dun-dun-dun.
I'm giving it YouTube.
Was it a good rant,
If you
Momo?
listen to my my so-called rant, it was very subdued. Like I'm subdued right now. If you listen to it, I talk about my Washington football team.
That's good.
And I talked about doing in detail. And also I talked about
Here we go.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Mm-hmm. He's crying. Hold on.
I'm talking about you Cowboy fans.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was waiting on that.
Hey, take him off the goddamn screen.
You didn't know that was coming?
I told you.
You didn't know that was
I knew
coming?
this man. I
I
know
was
this
waiting for
man.
it. I was waiting for it.
Man,
I knew it was coming.
That's why I was like, hold on, let me see what he's trying to do.
I knew
Yeah,
it
I was gonna hit the drum roll.
Ronda
man,
said
that
she
was
pissed
the
now.
weirdest cry I
Get him, Rhonda.
Saying I was out there pleading with the people who was coming in, and some people going to chip in. Y'all stuck in Jerry's world. Y'all in the cult. I'm just trying. I'm gonna try to get the governor, the
The governor.
Homeland Security to get y'all out of there. Y'all got families. Y'all got B. Dunk came in there.
Go
He
Star.
understand. And Thomas Garrett was in there. Everybody was so many people in there. They understand. I'm trying to raise money to get y'all out of there. We gotta get.
We
I
don't
will
need
go
money, that's for
myself.
sure.
I will go myself.
What up, No Face?
But it's going to be a lot of killing going on because Jerry don't want Cowboy fans to leave the compound. So I can't go. I can't go. It's the reason why I can't go. The reason I can't go because I bruise easily. And I don't want to mess up this gorgeous face. So I just
Oh
give a
my
dirty work
God.
face.
Oh my God. West Virginia, what's going on?
What's up,
Can't
West
tell black
Virginia?
and blue on a black
Face,
person.
West Virginia. Like, y'all got that excuse, Momo. He
What
talking
up,
about
No
a beautiful
Face?
face. Oh my God.
I already knew it, Laura. I
Everybody
already knew it
heard
was
me.
coming.
I knew
Everybody
it,
heard
Jesse.
me.
You could see it.
So
Okay.
I
can
saw
we?
it too.
Yeah.
There's the seat. There's the seat back here. I didn't ask you to be Washington fans. I'm asking you to be any other fan because y'all drinking.
We don't want to be
George,
no pole
Jerry
dancers
is not
fan.
feeding y'all well. Y'all making y'all kids be Cowboy fans. It's
All right,
kind of
back
sad.
to what we were
It's
talking about.
like that.
Blue, do
It's
us
a
a favor,
massive
Blue.
operations
Mute
It
about to
not
button.
happen.
fair. You
Y'all
see
Mute
they
how
gonna
coming.
fly
see
y'all
how
Blue.
you
to
see how I was talking about we was having a civilized conversation.
Yeah.
And Momo comes
It's
Yeah.
not
in with
civilized.
the
I'm not
bullshit
yelling.
that he came
I'm not.
in with, y'all.
I'm not yelling. I'm
Yeah.
not yelling at
No,
all. I'm
no,
talking
but
normal.
no, you are talking normal.
But
No,
read the room, Momo.
disrespect.
Momo.
I'm
No
not
face.
reading
Fucking
any room because I'm trying
disrespectful.
to save y'all
Yeah,
soul
you're
because y'all in the
Momo
disrespectful.
being
cult. Y'all
reckless.
don't know what y'all do.
What your
But
team
I
ain't
don't
done
No, no,
understand.
no, no.
Momo. Go ahead, Oscar.
How do you come here talk about our team? Look, his teams have been a mess for 40 years. Good. Dan, let him have it. You could speak up, brother. Let him have it.
Momo, I'm gonna ask you this: Who's 8-2 against Washington?
Tell him, Mo. Tell him.
Who?
Is he on
We
mute?
are. No,
We
no,
are.
You muted him?
no. We lowered it. We lowered the volume.
I'm gonna say this again, and I said it before. We put that belt to ass, BTA.
Tell him, Dan.
I'm mad
Belt
that
to ass.
Momo doesn't give me any shit. He doesn't give the Eagle shit anymore.
Yeah, he did. Well, yeah, he does. He's on us now.
Yeah, it's all about the Cowboys. He's slick a Cowboys man.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna ever
Awesome
admit it.
Cowboys fan. We
He
all.
know
What
more
up,
about the
Bruce?
Cowboys than he know about the
How about
Commanders.
his own team?
About the pole dancers.
Yep.
They call Washington pole dancers. He know more about the Washington pole dancers than he know about the Dallas Cowboys.
I just told you I did. I know all about my team, Lloyd.
Yeah.
That's your
So, okay.
problem. You've been brainwashed. I'm just trying to help you.
No,
I just
you
trying to
been
help you.
You got the big ass brain. You the one that's been brainwashed. All I saw was your head move up. Is all I saw.
Shit. Oh my God, he's out of his mind.
Oh yes, he
I feel
is.
so bad for his wife's gonna. She must be a saint. I got to send her flowers or something.
Hey, well, yeah, we gotta send her flowers.
We got to send her a nice gift, a flower, a spa date,
She's
gift
able to
certificate
deal
or
with
something.
Momo. She
Oscar,
able to
we
A
gotta
deal
send
baseball
with
her a
bat.
Momo.
baseball.
Oh my gosh.
Just to stay, just to live with him. I got to send her flowers.
Yeah.
I got a baseball bat.
Oh, man.
Spa
Oh,
date.
man.
That lady, that whatever she gets in life, good. Whatever good she gets in life, she deserves, boy.
Yes, she does.
Oscar,
Mother Teresa's a slut compared to her.
It's a hashtag.
The Marines, the Air Force, the Navy, and the Special Guard. We got special agents on their way. Get y'all jury work. I'm just saying.
Oh my God, you got black ops going on, Momo? You got black ops going?
Oh damn! Oh damn!
Yeah, Space Force coming for you guys.
He's got the National
Space
Guard.
Force.
He's funny.
They're gonna pull. They're gonna pull.
Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. All right, go ahead, Lloyd.
Nah, I'm finna read subpoenas. DC for life. Always. Blue Steam said if the commanders, no, they're not the commanders. They the pole dancers. If the pole dancers don't get somebody to protect Daniels, it will be a repeat of 2025. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse. They got $100 million to spend and they ain't doing shit. They overpaid for Adafe Owe, who Momo got on us about wanting to get, and now he got him, and you're like, oh,
25 million a year.
Y'all didn't get him. Oh, yeah, we overpaid. Y'all
so you
didn't
can
get
be
him.
better, so you can eat better. They not feeding you, Jesse.
What the hell is he talking about?
Not doing that, Jesse.
That boy be talking, man.
Yo, first he said in the Army, the Navy, the everything. Then Jesse, you're not eating good, Jesse.
Hey, Momo was
Watch this,
holding
guys.
a full
Watch this, guys. Watch
conversation.
this.
He was holding a full conversation when nobody,
Yeah.
not even hearing. Tell y'all, Momo can
Yo,
go.
he was rented so bad that I saw his glasses fog up.
I'm just saying, guys. It's help on the way. We got money on the way. Help on the way. We gonna get you out. We gonna get you no place to live, no place to stay. And it's all on the donations and me. I'm gonna chip in at least $10K. I'm gonna help y'all guys to get out of there. We trying to get the
You got
president of the
FEMA?
United
Momo,
States.
what happened
Gonna
with
do
your
something
stadium? What happened with your
coming there
stadium?
for and raid this compound.
You mean
y'all
that
in. The cult has
waterfall?
to end. We have to end
I
Jerry.
know.
I understand you upset,
Toilet bowl?
and you're gonna go back. Don't tell Jerry I said anything,
No,
please.
Momo,
I don't
you
want
know
him
what I
coming after
realized?
me.
You know what I realized?
Damn, his nose hairs out of rant too.
You
I
know
see
what I
that.
realized, Momo? You don't even breathe when you're talking. I
Exactly.
realized you don't even breathe at all when you're talking. Like, how do you do that?
Yes.
How the fuck do you do that? Damn.
Yes,
Hit
no,
the X-Files
Ravens
music.
got Trey Hendrickson this morning.
So when the help come, are y'all going to go with the help? I'm just saying the help come.
Here we go with the help again.
You'll be there to guide him, Momo.
No, CZ, you trapped too. You
Oh, here he goes.
Because you're in here
boy.
with them and having a legit conversation, and
Yo,
I'm just
what?
trying
That's
to
what we supposed to
figure out
have,
why are you
Momo.
doing.
Got
That's what
him.
we supposed to have.
I wanna
A
hear
legit
him.
That's better.
conversation. The hell?
That's facts, Momo. That's a good point. I can hear you now.
Oh, I
You
want
know,
to hear what he had to
for
say.
once, Momo, I agree with you. I really do agree with you. Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, them facts.
High five, Momo.
Fucking brainiac.
He's out of his mind.
Fucking brainiac. What the fuck?
He said, wow. No, Chris said, wow, Lloyd, your audio got better. Marcus Blackman, what up, Marcus?
What up, Marcus? What up, man?
Blackman.
Hey, man, I'm finna let people in the chat, man.
Let's go.
On. Y'all come on in, man.
Come on, Marcus.
Come
Whoever
on,
want to come in,
man.
man.
Let's
come
go,
on,
buddy.
Come on, man.
Come on in, man. Let's
Bring
get
those glasses of shame up here, Marcus.
There go Momo crying again.
That's right.
Oh, Momo's fake crying. We all know this.
Is he still muted?
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Yeah, it ain't his doing. It was forced on him. It had to be forced on him, CZ. It had to be forced on his ass. All right, the link in the chat to whoever want to come in. Like anybody, y'all come in.
Yeah, come on in. The water's fine.
Link in the chat, man.
Put
Whoever
the P
want
in
to
it.
come in and talk football, not with the nonsense shit, because I will kick your ass out so quick. They'll come with the personal attacks and none of that. This is the first time I'm not deleting the link to come in because I'm allowing the chat to be able to come in if they so choose to. Troy, you should come in, man. Come in, Troy.
Come in, Troy.
Come in, Troy. Come on in, man.
There go.
Man, he's still going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Even when he on mute, he.
All right, Momo.
His wife is the same way. His wife does the mute button and he's talking.
Momo.
That was it.
Hold on. Get CZ. Get him, CZ. Tell him.
No.
Get him, CZ.
Who's he drafting this year? Who you drafting, Momo?
He don't know.
He don't know.
Look at you hear it?
Can you hear him? Why is he
I
blocked
can't hear
himself?
Nothing. They're drafting nothing. You don't hear nothing coming out of his mouth.
Lloyd.
Only thing drafty's coming out is fucking a crack in his ass.
Please,
Go ahead, Momo. Go ahead, Momo.
Please come. Please get out of there. Please.
Hey, you don't stop, see. You can't even ask him a question, see.
Yeah.
Football fanatic.
Momo, what
What's
you
up,
got for
man?
dinner?
What up, football fanatic?
Is he there? Hey, Momo, CZ wants to know who you drafting.
And be serious.
He's
Uh,
like, F you
He's
guys.
gonna do a rant. He'll go back and do another rant.
Yeah. These guys muted me. The Migra is going over there. The Migra.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rock, he knows you. We
What up,
muted
Chris?
him. But Rock, he knows we.
Hey,
Rock.
his last rant, he called it Washington free agents and listening to smart human beings.
But
What up,
Rock, you know
Chris?
what's the crazy part? He knows he's muted and he's still talking.
No, yeah.
Best point I've heard
Let's see.
all night.
Let's see.
I'm trying to help Cowboy Land
Hey.
and Cowboy
Hey.
fan Jerry World.
Hey.
It's toxic. Jesse,
Hey.
I'm trying to get you to come
Let's
out
see.
there because you lost 200 pounds since you've been in Cowboy Jerry's world. Get out of there, Jesse.
You're losing your mind, Momo, with your rants. You've lost your mind with those rants, Momo.
And
Wait,
Your
wait,
flag is
wait,
rain.
wait a minute, wait a minute.
you got kids.
All right, hold on.
Cowboys. I do it for a reason. I do it because I do it because I can't stand the Cowboys. And number two,
Yeah, baby.
Dallas Cowboy fans make me sick to my stomach. It's always equal 3, 5, 10, 30, or whatever the number is. It's not the number it should be, which is 2. So, as a Washington fan, we're going to do better. We're going to vibe, and what happened in the past is the past. We had a bad season.
I'm done with that.
Yeah.
A pain in the ass on the part of the will of humanity.
Hey, Chris, how we doing?
Morgan Freeman Intimidator.
Yeah, I know. No face 7. Momo sound like Morgan Freeman.
Momo's gonna have a career in ASMR.
Yo, what up, Chris? What up, Chris?
What's up, guys?
Chris.
We over here bullshit with Momo and his rants and shit.
no,
He
we all are.
bullshit.
ASMR Momo.
You sound great, Momo. You sound great, buddy.
Yeah.
It didn't
Momo
work
said,
too much, you know,
Momo said the thing about Cowboys fans, they don't believe 1 + 1. They don't know what 1 + 1 is. They think it's 3, 4, 6. they don't know it's 2.
Hey, how long's been on Mark's? How long do we know Momo? I just met him. How long do you guys know him?
Oh, yeah.
CZ, a long time? 2, 3 years?
No, honestly,
years
when he first appeared on Game Times.
Game time, yeah, that's how I know him, yeah.
Yeah.
The first time I met Momo, I was on Mark's channel and Momo went on the stream.
Yeah,
So the next day I got on Mark's stream and then Momo popped up there. And I was talking about Cowboy shit. He like, look, I don't know who this new guy that you got on this panel. Like, he don't know shit. He don't know shit.
Got baptized. That's when he got baptized. That's when you got Momo there, Lloyd.
He got momotized. He got momotized.
You got momotized. In the name of the Father, the Spirit, the Momo.
Oh
So
my God.
so
Yo, why you
Cowboy
lying? Why
fans,
you lying?
I
Is
just
that great?
checked my email. I got $300 in donations.
Couple billion more to go.
Yeah. I mean, B Dunker's in there. Thomas on B Dunk said you on this is classic because y'all didn't hear the whole thing. If you heard the whole thing, you know what I said.
I don't think it was a classic though.
No, you didn't hear the whole thing. I went on 20 minutes talking about I'm trying to get the governor, the Homeland Security to bust in
La
Jerry's world
migra.
and get y'all out.
What the
Let me get
fuck?
a.
I said somebody please call the president of these United States to get y'all out because this is a crisis going on there and people are starving in
National
Jerry's
emergency,
world.
huh?
They teaching kids to be
National
Cowboy
emergency, huh,
fans.
Momo?
It's sad and it's pathetic. I'm just trying to help those my friends. And I said,
You help your
hey,
friends by helping yourself by
and
shutting the
also I
hell up.
said,
Hey Momo, every time when the Cowboys go to the NFC East Stadium, we raid your place. We raid the
okay,
Giants
that's
Stadium.
Then
that's
you rub
fine,
your
Dan.
faces in the
Stay,
dirt.
Dan,
And
stay,
all the time.
Dan, stay black. Thank you, staying black. I appreciate that.
What
But
do you
anyway, getting to the next subject.
wait a minute?
Momo, stay in your lane, Momo.
You're late.
No, I'm gonna be in everybody else's lane. By the way,
No, you're not.
Momo
That's
should
why you
be
take the
U.S.
city bus
security
and the
ambassador.
train.
I guess this the kickoff for the official new season.
Oh, my bad, y'all. I was listening to Eagles Collective, not Bird Section. But they actually collabing right now. That's what they do.
Yeah. I saw them go on.
Yeah.
Give a shout out.
I like Warren, man. That guy has good taste.
Oh, my bad, Blue. Go ahead, Blue. Oh, Blue. I said, oh, my bad. Blue, look, I got to remember.
Boy, there's my guy, Marcus.
What up, Marcus?
Yo, what up?
What up, man?
Good. What's going on?
The brother.
Go, Marcus.
Chilling.
Marcus, technically, I could go, what up, champ? From the Knicks this past early this year.
Yo, Nick's doing good, man.
Yeah.
Nick's doing all right. Just got to beat Detroit.
Yeah, we got to get
by
by Detroit. That's the problem, Marcus. But we'll see.
Detroit's a problem.
How about those two moves that the boys made today? Trading away Osa and trading away Solomon Thomas.
Yeah, I knew Osa was out of there once they had that kid from the Chargers. But
so
it's all
let me ask you how you feel about the whole couple days. How Cowboys moving?
I'm good with it. They addressed a lot of needs that we needed. Place guys like Wilson. I mean,
we need to get more linebackers in there.
Got an edge rusher out of it. You re-sign Sam Williams. $3 million for 1 year is a good deal for him.
Yeah, that's true, Momo.
Yeah, that's a prove-it deal.
That's true, Momo.
I wish you would take a look at Matt Milano.
Yeah, Momo.
Yo, Marcus, look at the screen. Look at Momo.
In here. Marcus, your friend CZ's in here.
CZ in there? What's up,
Yeah,
CZ?
in here.
Oh, he's muted right now.
Oh, he's muted. I'm sorry.
Oh,
DZ.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
DZ chilling.
FBS Knicks.
Oh, here we go.
Yo, the Ravens should be fine for that shit, man. I ain't
Marcus,
like
this is
that.
the third time they did this in 10 years. This is the third time they did it in 10 years.
Nobody's really talking about it, man. I don't believe that shit, man. That physical, I don't know, man.
They're gonna put a rule in for injury trades and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They have
like you got to give up a pick or something.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's the same team that keeps doing it. Like I said, this is the third time in like 10, 11 years they've done the same thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
They got a better deal.
It's messed up.
And they just reneged on their trade or whatever they done.
So
because they knew there was no rule. That's why. God.
So basically, the Cowboys today they started off with not 2 top 100 picks, but they got 3 top 100 picks after getting a third from the 49ers.
That was a good trade. I like that trade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get something decent.
Got a 3 out of it. Yep.
Keep adding draft capital.
That was nice.
Capital worth.
We're strong at defensive tackle, so we good. We going to a 3-4. He couldn't play in that.
I saw No Face. I saw that the Bills signed Bradley Chubb. He got cut quick, and then he got signed quick.
Yeah, it was already set up.
It was already set up, Dan.
I know.
Like Lou said, and almost it's already done. Lloyd said,
Yeah.
They do them ahead of time. They just wait for the time to do it.
Yeah, Buffalo needed that.
Yeah.
They freed up all that
Good
cap
move.
space, too. Yeah.
They still won't win.
That's probably true.
They still ain't winning. They got a running back posing as a quarterback, just like Baltimore and Philly. Same type guys, man. You ain't winning with them.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus.
I don't know if more is going to be
you
enough.
Catch that one thing?
No, we're good. Good.
Hey, Marcus, you catch that? As soon as 401
Where are the
hit
bosses right now?
402, Chubb was
happened?
cut, and 5 minutes later, bam, they picked him up. The Chubb was released at like 402, and at 2 minutes later, bam, grabbed by the Bills. That was rigged. They,
Jesse,
they
why
already
you
must
being
have
an
a deal
asshole,
already.
Jesse?
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I seen that. They moving kind of weird too.
Yeah, that was already
That's what
done.
I'm saying. That must have been fixed already. Had to have been.
Yeah. We all see what's
So-
going on.
Go ahead, Rock.
Yep.
So let's talk. Chris, how you feel? How we did
I say we
Yeah, I
did
mean-
an average job, really.
from all the way in the beginning? Tell us.
I say we did an average job. Getting Gary to me is not a bad thing. Excuse me. The reason why, and I was saying this on Game Times earlier, is if you go back and look at Green Bay when they were a top defense, that's when Aaron Rodgers was there. You take a look at Gary and Clark in that defense, you're going to see exactly what you saw, with shades of it, basically, with that defense. That's all I'm saying. And I think the addition to having Gary in there is good, and I think bringing that safety in from Arizona is good. He's a good ball player, too. But I really think we need to get a linebacker, a coverage linebacker.
Yeah, that's true.
Chris, what I would have liked.
Santiago? Yeah, go ahead, Oscar.
You know what I would like to see? I would have liked to see Quay Walker, Rashawn Gary, and Kenny Clark together because they played together for 4 years. That's what, on the left side of the defense. Well, their right side, but our left side. I would have liked to see them play together.
Hey, panel. Will Santiago said, "What up?"
Continuity, but I need to go look back and see
What
what.
up? Wilson?
Was he with Green Bay at one point? Do you guys know?
Say it again.
If Christian Parker was with Green Bay at one point in time? That's something
I don't think so.
Was he?
No, I was just kind of curious because he was with Green Bay, but who was he with before?
I know that he was the defensive backs coach for Denver.
For Denver?
Back. And then obviously he was the defensive backs coach for the Eagles.
Yeah.
I just don't know how. It'd be when Rodgers was quarterback there for Green Bay. So I was just kind of curious. Maybe he was on that defensive staff with that coach Matt LaFleur with it.
How do you feel about Patrick Queen, Chris?
Patrick Queen?
Yeah. How do you feel about him?
I know he had a down year, but I don't know.
Our whole defense had a down year. They had the most expensive defense in the league. They stunk.
They did.
Wasn't he injury prone?
No.
No, not really.
I think he was injury prone.
Not really.
No. He's only in the league 6 years, 5 years, 6 years.
He was really good with
D'Angelo in the house.
Yeah, I just think he had a down year. He's probably a guy you could look at, though.
Would you give up a 5th round
Tires.
Yeah, why not?
So they pick him up a 5th round pick.
I mean, if they want Queen, I mean, I wouldn't be upset about it. You know what I mean? But at this point, let them cook however they want to do it. I mean, so far it's been looking good.
Yeah.
CC, any more thoughts on your team, CC?
Well, we did what we're supposed to do. Just a couple more moves to go.
So are you think that
Yeah, no
is there a lot
shit.
of talk about Crosby on your side?
It's I want to say 50-50. People want him, people don't want him.
No, I got you.
There's points for both reasons. Like we don't know how degenerative the knee is, but
Right.
on the other side, people have been said to have degenerative stuff in play. Have good careers afterwards. Look at Josh Sweat.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
He's still
There,
playing. He's still
so
around.
either way, I'm happy. If we get him, great. If we get him, oh well. Yeah.
there is
I mean,
rumors that Jonathan Grenard is getting a lot of trade reports.
Well, I'm sure. He's the next one. He's the
Lined
next
up.
one.
What, Bernard didn't go nowhere yet? I thought Bernard said he
No,
picked up Bernard or in talks with somebody.
No.
no. Because with Grenard, you're
Hmm.
gonna have to when you trade for him, you're gonna have to pay him more
Yeah.
because he's gonna want.
Oh.
He's 25 million a year type of
Yeesh.
guy.
yeah. Oscar,
Yes.
can you take over? I'm driving.
You hit that like button, everybody.
Hit those likes.
Yeah, hit the like
Playing.
button.
Stop
Please
playing.
do.
Hit that like button.
And that
Right.
big defensive
That's
tackle we
free.
brought in.
Yeah,
Too. I
be
like
here
Hey,
that.
Dan, take over the chat.
That was a good pickup. By
I'll
the
go
way.
that like button.
Hit those likes, people. Hit
Smash
those.
that like button.
What was I going to say, Dan? How do you like Queen? Would you like Queen on your team? Because some people said not to get him.
Hell yeah, you need him.
I mean, if he can play middle linebacker and he's good in coverage, I would
Enough
honestly.
play.
I think I would take a flyer on him. If it's just for 1 year, I can do it.
Yeah, for the right price.
If the Steelers are only wanting a 5th round pick for him,
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the deal. I'll take it.
I'd rather have Matt Milano. I'm sorry. That's just me.
Right.
I think Vinny's really infatuated with Queen.
But Queen's only 26,
Everybody
27. Milano's 30, 31.
Everybody
Yeah.
wanted him like 2 or 3
Queen,
years
younger.
ago. Wanted Patrick Queen.
I'll take
So-
Queen.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
I wanted him and Crosby. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Get Crosby.
you were saying that, yeah, for a while.
Yo,
So
We
let me
still could
say
get
this
Crosby.
in closing. I'm about to leave because I keep getting
Still
muted.
get
And I
him.
think it's disrespectful that I keep getting muted for no reason. Y'all don't mute nobody else. You don't meet Leo. You don't meet Drew. So why is y'all muting me? I don't care how much nonsense I say. Why y'all muting me?
What happened, Momo?
Let's see.
Did we leave him on mute on that?
Momo.
I don't know.
So
We don't
I'm
mute
going to
the- we
say what
don't-
I'm going to say. So if y'all
No.
going to mute, let's keep it a buck here. I'm keeping
Alright,
a buck.
but
If
let's
y'all
keep
gonna
it a
mute me,
buck,
that's
though.
fine. I
But
can
let's keep
take
it
the
a
mute,
buck.
but do the
We're
same
having
thing for everybody else.
cool conversation, Momo.
These guys for
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
Rock.
we were having a perfect conversation, and you're coming in and kind of disrupting. I get it. If you're gonna say your point, then say it quickly. We're not saying muting you like that. It's just say your point. You take 30 minutes saying your point.
It's not the Momo show. It's not the
Yeah,
Momo show.
you already did your rant. We're trying to have something serious, and that's it. So go ahead, whoever was talking before.
So West Virginia says that Queen can't read a defense. Well, again, he's young. He's only
Based
20.
on what? Based on what knowledge?
Coaching.
Based on what though? Based
Right.
on
Yeah, where's the proof of that?
He was an all-pro twice, Pro Bowler,
Yeah,
so he can't read it.
exactly.
On Baltimore
That's
and on
coaching right
Pittsburgh.
there.
He was a beast with Baltimore. Him and
It's all about
Roquan.
coaching.
yeah, Roquan
And system. And the system. You put him in the right 3-4,
Scheme.
he'll be good in the 3-4.
yeah.
What he did in Baltimore.
Wait a minute. What happened? What happened? Who's the one from that went to the Eagles? That was they said it was bad, but he came to the Eagles and he started playing like a monster there.
Born.
What's his, not Sam Huff.
Born.
Vaughn.
Born.
They said it was that people were bitching about him. He had the right
Vaughn.
coaching staff, and boom,
It was
Vaughn
Vic.
was-
Vic.
perfect example.
Vic moved his spot when
Yeah.
he came in. They thought, oh, he's an edge rusher
Vic.
or Mike.
Vic put him.
But then Vic put him. He's like, no.
Thank you,
he's-
Dave.
he's
Thank
an
you,
off
Chad.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect
Vic said that
example.
pretty quick.
You gotta move the right player, move the right place.
Is that one?
Yeah. Let's see here.
What else we got here on the table here today?
There's
So
Any word? Hey Dan, any word on a Kurke?
Corke is still a free agent. He is still out there on the market.
Damn, I don't understand why.
Apparently, there were some rumors that he signed with the Titans, but I looked that up. It was not true. It was not true.
He's not hurt. He can play. It's just we couldn't pay him.
And I
Well, there's
did.
still time, Jesse. There's still time, Jesse.
I did hear reports that the Cowboys. I did hear reports that the Cowboys are looking at Bobby Okereke. I did hear that because Shoddy has had has interest in him, but I'm not sure at the moment. But the Cowboys are working on a linebacker trade. Just don't know who.
A linebacker trade.
I'll just wait on my turn.
Let's see if we can figure who the hell that could be. Well, go ahead and talk. I'm gonna figure out who that could be.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Can I say something?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Well,
I'm not trying to take over nobody's channel. I talk long. I get that. But you have another individual comes up here, talks longer, and say the same shit, and y'all don't even mute him. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna mute one, you mute all. That's all I'm saying. I get it. I talk long. You should mute me. If the vibe ain't what y'all feel in that particular time, hey, I'm all for muting me, but you gotta do the same for others.
Hey, but Momo, we have a great conversations. We can have a great conversation with you. We should just make sure that read the room, and and talk not so loud. But go ahead, Momo. Go ahead, Momo.
Hold on, Rock. You know that individual goes on and on, repeat itself constantly, and you never mute him. The both of them.
I agree.
So,
Momo, we're live together. We're live together. We can't do that.
I'm not trying to make this an issue. I'm just saying.
All right, no problem.
I'm just saying, do the same. And I'm the first one to get it. Come on now, stop it.
Mo, I know, I get what you're saying, Momo, but when you're live together and all our channels are combined, of course he has to talk because he's the. You get what I'm saying? It's usually, if you notice, it's usually that person you're talking about and Lloyd. They're the head honchos. They're the boss. You get what I'm saying? But go ahead, Momo. Right now, you're the boss.
We can do other channels.
I'm gonna be frank, and I'm going to leave.
Yeah, I know. We can't mute the other channel.
We can't do that.
It
doesn't work.
Okay,
it doesn't work.
That's fine.
Physically.
That's fine. Can you could easily say, hey, let somebody else speak. You had your turn.
Yeah, go ahead. It's your turn, Momo. Go ahead.
I'm not
we know we love you, Momo. You're cool as shit.
I can see. It's typical Cowboy fans, and I'm trying to still save
we're
you,
talking
dumbasses,
football. Then you
but y'all
come
don't
in
want
here
to
and then
be
you start
saved.
doing this
So
shit, dude.
fuck
Come
it.
on,
I don't care no more.
You need to chill out, bro.
I ain't chilling out for nothing.
Momo, you're not the
Momo, don't chill out.
Momo,
I ramp up. I'm out.
Okay, hey, Momo, listen.
Now Blue's here, see?
You're not the only one here. We mute. All right.
I know. I'm not saying Blue. Do you hear what I said?
I did, but you said you're the only one. We do mute other people too that get too loud and obnoxious sometimes. We do turn people down like that. So I am fair. Yes, and that is Jesse. I'll call him out. Yes. And he's pointing at himself right now. So we're trying to have a nice conversation. Can we please end it? Now
you can talk conversation. Cool. That's cool. You can say what you got to say because you're a Washington fan. But when you come hostile, that's what we're talking about. But Blues was listening the whole time. Blues in the background.
Okay, can I say this? Why would I be nice to a Cowboy fan?
I'm not saying like that, Momo. But this ain't the rant. Go ahead, Momo. Speak your piece, Momo.
I'm not ranting. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I figured you out, Momo. When we talk on the Zoom and all that, you be cool. As soon as we go live, Momo's his hair, his nose hair be going all puffy.
Question. Hey, Momo. Seriously, Momo. Question: would you pick up Queen? This is the question we've been talking about. Would you pick up Queen?
I would not.
1 year, maybe, just 1 year.
No, I don't want to do the 1 year deals with players anymore.
Now, you don't think he's good enough for like a third?
I don't think a 1 year deal for any player is worth the time and effort. and like that.
For the
I
1
think
year,
you're
if he
gonna
does great
sign,
in
if
1
you're
year,
gonna
then you
sign
put give him
somebody
3.
and he fits your
Laura, I feel
system,
pretty
you
good. Thank
should
you, Laura.
minimal. You should give that player 2 years to learn the system. It's 1 year. It's not going to make him learn the system and get acclimated in 1 year. It's just not going to happen.
You can
I
actually
think you
cut
should
him
ask.
if he
No,
doesn't he
Jesse,
doesn't good
Jesse.
in practice, and I think you can cut him.
No, Jesse, I think you should ask, would you just get him? Because I understand what he's saying. You can't bring a guy in for 1 year, expect him to learn everything and be good. Would you
Exactly.
bring him in? Would you bring him in at all, Momo?
I'll bring him in a minimum of 2 years.
Okay.
Okay,
I
there you
like
go.
his contract.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Especially with that
I
contract,
was about to
Jesse.
say the same thing. I bring him for a couple of years.
You can't bring him in for 1 year. It'll cost you too
I'll bring
much.
him
It'll cost you 17 million for the year. You got to
Yeah,
bring him in for 2-3 years and
yeah. You're
extend his
right. I forgot about
contract.
the contract.
Momo's right.
Exactly.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
And have you
Forgot
noticed the
about that.
norm
I would pick
lately
him
has
up for
been
2 years.
signing
I pick him
3-year
up.
contracts?
That's why we gotta get Pickens signed.
Have you guys
Right.
noticed that lately?
That's
Get
another
Like
stretched
the
one.
norm is 3-year contracts being signed.
1 year is almost like franchise, but not really for a
I
But if you
veteran.
think the
notice,
age of
but if
I'm
you
gonna say quarterback, but
Hold on, one at a time.
but if you notice that with you got picks right now. Well, not the picks with this free agents. It's been the norm has been 3 years, and that's been most of them were 3 years.
Right. That's to extend the contract, Jesse. You're right. So this way you
Yeah.
can get rid of him after 1 year without getting hurt. Yes.
There you go.
The age of long year contracts are over. You're just
over.
gonna see 3-year contracts at the max, except for quarterbacks. That's
Yep.
exactly.
that's over with.
There you go.
Chris,
See,
what you
you're
had to say?
reviving the
Chris,
same
you were
vibe
saying
right there.
something.
Good.
Oh, Jesse.
Oh, I was just bringing up the same thing somebody just said. What was it? Oh, we were just talking about. Can't remember.
Marcus, what you were saying? You were saying something.
Yeah, I think I was talking about what we were just talking
Kind of
about.
1 year deal isn't bad though, because you're gonna get the best out of the athlete, and then the team could just wipe their hands with you if you're not, any good.
Oh yeah, that's what we gave Neil. Giants gave Neil. He was with us before. We gave him 1 year. Show us. No excuses.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. 3-year
Blue.
contracts have been normally done.
I like
most
the
of
Dan Williams deal.
Take over because I'm about to hit the dead spot.
I will.
Dan Williams deal is nice.
So for me, when it comes to 1-year contracts, it feels like players that do sign those contracts are trying to build up their value for next year. That's what I
or are older and a veteran that's getting
Right,
ready
marginal players,
to
yeah.
in or out.
or role players.
It's a show me
Right.
year.
Yeah.
Like Pickens,
Yeah,
you don't
that's
want
called
to
that
give
the
him
show
1
me
year.
year.
You don't want to give a guy like Pickens a 1 year franchise. You want to sign him long term.
No, you already know what he got.
He's a top tier guy. That's a guy.
I think they're probably trying to work on that, and that's why they went ahead and put that franchise.
Lock him up,
But I
man.
understand you get Pickens between Pickens and then AJ Brown. Both haven't been signed yet. I just don't get it.
AJ Brown
Funny.
signed till 2029. Jesse.
Yeah, he already done.
Yeah, he has a.
Already signed. Okay. Because I don't know if you're saying extension or whatever. I'm like,
No, restructure maybe if he's getting traded. There might be a restructure.
Oh, okay. I understand. Now I understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
Vinny says good players don't take 1-year deals.
No, they don't.
Well, if they're an older veteran, that's good.
The veteran guy.
So, yeah, they will.
If you're a veteran, you probably would take a 1-year deal if you are.
Right. Or guys that are marginal players, like
Neil.
Bobby Wagner.
I mean, you have a proven
point there.
Here's the thing. Yeah, when the Cowboys and other teams give all these teams do this 1-year deal, I don't like it, because when you get a 1-year deal, you expect them to produce. They're not going to produce in 1 year and be acclimated in the scheme, because the scheme you give them. The scheme you give them and what they're used to and what you think fit them, they might not be comfortable. So you can't do it.
Maybe the quarterback position, not receiver.
I mean, mine's totally different.
We're not talking about receiver. We talking about the defensive side of the ball. You don't give players 1-year deals. You give
by
them
the
2
time
years.
I have a 12 or 13 year old veteran,
hold on. Let me complete my thought. The infamous Leo was saying. I said if you give players 2 to 3 year deals, if they don't work out,
they could cut him. A 1 year deal doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
You
but
get the
sometimes that
option
can
to
hurt your
let that
cap.
player go if he doesn't pan out. You don't
So
have
what?
to give him all the money.
No, it could hurt your cap sometimes if you cut him.
Not really. If you
Yes,
give him,
yes, sir.
a max,
Sometimes.
if you give him a deal for 2 years, and the deal is let's for the sake of argument, $25 million for 2 years, and his upfront money, guaranteed money is 13. You're not losing anything.
But you're gonna get better football player when it's 1 year because he's gonna ball out.
No,
Look
he's
at
not.
He'll get
All
the
players don't
Momo.
fit
no
everybody's
choice.
system. This is
because
not
he's
the
on.
NBA.
Yo, he's on a 1 year
Marcus,
Momo.
they're
contract.
not going to
Thank
ball
you,
out like
D'Angelo.
that.
He's on
I
a
can
1
give
year
you one.
contract.
Because
I
how
can
many
give you a
downs?
person that
One
had.
person at a time. One
When
person at
he's
a
gonna
time.
ball out?
Okay. Here's
They gotta ball
my
out.
reason why
If
they're
you got
not
a
going to
3 year
ball out.
contract, you can sit
Here's
for
my
3
reason,
years.
and everybody
You
needs
sit on
to
your ass.
All right,
pump the
hold on, guys.
brakes.
One at a
One
time.
person.
One at a time. One at a time.
Let me finish to say this. Reason players can't ball out because on a given game, the defense is not on and doing. They don't do 80 60 plays a game.
But still,
They're not doing
1
60 or
year.
70 plays a game, bro.
Yo, 1 year
That's the
contract is like the
NBA. That's
combine.
hockey. That's
You
baseball.
can be looked at as a
You not
marginal
doing
player,
60
right?
plays in a
Let's say
game.
Sam Williams get 10 sacks this year. You know how much it's
Well, you know that's not
come
going to
on,
happen.
bro. It could happen. You
Momo,
don't
let him
know.
answer.
Look,
Momo, let him
you
answer.
Let
don't
him
know.
answer, Momo.
Go
What
ahead,
do you
Mark.
mean it gonna happen? If he gets 10 sacks this year, his stock goes up. He on a 1 year, $3 million contract.
Yeah.
So he's betting on himself right now.
The chances of that is zero, and you know it.
Well, you don't know that.
And you do.
You
Not
assume
necessarily.
it.
None of us know nothing, bro. We're just
Don't
gonna
know
watch the
that.
game. We're gonna let the game play out.
I
It's
get
What
that.
they
What
say.
I am saying
Momo, it's
that
your
if
opinion,
you,
his opinion,
it's your
everybody's. You know
opinion.
what I mean?
Everyone has an opinion.
I
So
get
let's
that. I
stop
get that.
arguing.
Yeah.
I get that. Y'all trying to. I get that. But a 2 year deal, which you should give players, a 1 year deal is not have players ball out because these 1 year deals, players not balling out.
They're not that good though, Momo.
That's why they get
Mine's
the
is
1
like
year
my
deal.
situation right
Why they
now.
got yeah.
My Momo, my situation with Neil. He's played with us. They tried offense, it didn't work. They tried defense, it didn't work. Defensive line, it didn't work. We give him a year, new coach.
You know,
Let's
Smith
see if it's
got a
because
year.
coach, not the player. We're giving him a
You know,
chance.
So
Smith
how
1
often
year.
does a 1 year deal works when they get it on? When they do better and get
Come
a
on,
bigger
bro.
contract for another team? How
Zach
often does that
Bond.
happen?
He's
Look at
played with
Zach Bond,
the same
Momo.
team.
1 year.
Look at Zach Bond, Momo.
Zach
Who's
He
that?
Braun,
started a
Who?
1
exactly.
year
Thank
deal,
you.
and
Braun
it
will
turned
play
George
into
Well,
Pickens
there are
did
always
well.
exceptions
George
Zach
in the
Pickens.
Braun from the
rule.
Eagles. I just said that.
George
There's
Pickens.
always exceptions to the rule.
yes, there is.
Yo,
Yeah.
if I own the team, you're gonna have to show me before you get the money. You can never
That's
be an
why.
owner. You can
That's
never
why
be an owner.
you're a fan. That's
I
why
think
you're a
like an
fan right
owner. I'm
now.
a boss. I'm a
Hey, we got
boss.
plenty.
I
Hey,
think like a
we
No,
got
boss.
you're
music.
not a
Calm down.
boss. You're not
Yeah, I'm a
in
boss,
NFL.
bro.
NFL is
Hey,
about
pause, you guys.
the
Pause.
money. It's about
Facts,
No,
D'Angelo.
what the player's
boss
worth is.
mentality.
I'm just saying.
You don't just get
It's
money
what
Didn't
the
out.
Bobby
player's
You
worth.
Wagner,
gotta earn it.
didn't Bobby Wagner sign a
Earn
1 year
that
deal?
contract.
Didn't he?
I ain't throwing.
Von Miller did.
Yeah, Von Miller,
Uh,
Bobby
Hey,
Wagner.
look at Albert
hey guys,
Haynesworth money.
Look what D'Angelo says. Look what D'Angelo said. If you check, I lost it there, but it's there when he said 1 year contracts work, and that's because they have franchise tags.
Look at Emmett. Look at Lil Zeke Elliott. He got paid and got lazy. If
Yep.
he was on a 1 year contract, he never would have got out of shape like that. He would have hit the weights.
Nope.
He want more. He want another good contract. You give a guy 4 or 5 years, he gonna get
Blue
lazy.
Stream says, I believe George Pickens
I
would do.
disagree because
He gonna sit
all
on his
What did he
players should
say?
get their money. So
That's
you
common
want these
sense.
players to get 1 year deals. That's why you're a
Good,
fan and
but
you
the
don't
good
understand
players,
football. You don't understand
no,
business. You
the
don't
good
understand the
players
NFL
get
market. That's
long-term
why you sit
contracts.
here wanting to try to be.
Momo,
The
Here we go
NFL
again.
is about
the
NFL
good
Once
players
players
again,
is
get
not
you're
going
right,
to
Jesse.
get
Momo,
a 1
Momo,
year deal.
Momo, stop.
Every
Momo,
player
this
that
is what
get
I was
drafted
talking
to get a
about.
1 year deal. That's crazy.
you don't know
That's the
how
most
to,
asinine.
no, you just don't know how they do
Okay,
business in
let
the
somebody else talk.
What
That's how they
what
do it.
NFL
They
player
all
is going
doing
to
it.
get 1
All right,
year
let him
and
You
he's
don't
a
answer. Let him
top
know,
guy?
answer.
you don't
Tell
know
me.
nothing about it.
Momo, let him answer. All
You
right.
don't know how they run operations. You see what they doing. All the teams do that.
I didn't say they didn't. I'm saying
Well, that's the way
I'm
it
just
is,
quoting
bro.
what
That's
you said
business.
that they should
If you
get
ran a team,
everybody
you're
should
gonna
get
do
a
the
1
same
year
thing.
deal.
Will Santiago,
All right,
100%.
hold on. Let's read this from the chat. Will Santiago says, companies do it all the time. When you get hired, it's called probation period, 3 months to earn and prove you can work and produce
This is
for the
that.
company. Now, again, Momo, this is the chat we're talking about.
Yeah, this is chat.
Everyone got their own opinion, Momo. If I'm gonna sign you somewhere, right, and you're high, you're a good player, and you want high dollar, but no one else signed you. All right, prove it to me. Prove it to me that you can do this, and I'll sign you. We did it with
I have no
Pickens.
problem.
We did it with Pickens. He agreed. I'll do it.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about those type of players. I'm talking about how I got it from him. He was saying that every contract should be a 1-year contract to prove yourself every year.
No, not every contract.
Dan, you want to read that?
No, okay, that's what you were saying.
No, I didn't say
You
that.
referenced
No, I
Zeke
didn't say
Elliott.
that. No, I didn't say
Reference
that.
Zeke
Hold on,
Elliott.
hold on.
what he said.
Hold on,
Let him read
hold on. Dan, go ahead.
Yeah.
Let me clarify.
Yeah, I'll read it.
Dan.
Dub says it don't matter because when gets paid the money they deserve, sometimes it doesn't work because they lack the effort. 1-year deals make it feel like, oh shit, I better do something or my ass is grass. Simple.
Thank you.
But that's not going to happen. You're not going to have a 1-year deal on a premium player.
Premium players don't get 1-year deals, though. That's the thing you're not understanding.
Thank you.
That's what I was going.
Oh,
I'm
Trying to
alluding
explain
to.
it for a long time now, bro. You gotta wise up and just listen to it.
No. I'm
You're
very
not
wise.
listening. You have to listen to it.
Don't get caught up
Listen
into
to
my rants and
information.
all my stupidity shit
No,
I
but
say.
listen. No, I never
I'm very
called you
well versed.
anything. I never called you
What I
anything.
am
Don't go there.
saying,
All I'm saying
maybe
to
it's a
you,
miscommunication here because
come
I
on.
thought you was talking about when you referenced Zeke Elliott that 1-year deals, everybody should get a 1-year deal. So
No.
Momo,
maybe
but why
that's a
when you come in here
disconnection.
all the time, you want everybody to agree to you?
No,
Everyone got
I
their
want
own
nobody to agree with nothing
opinion.
I got to say.
We get what
You
you're
got to
saying,
agree with
Momo.
me.
We're not saying you're wrong. We're
Right.
saying we get what you're saying, but respect everybody else's opinion.
I do respect his opinion.
Yeah, the franchise tag is different too. Vinny just pointed that out.
So No Face says that NFL teams hand out nearly $100 million in 1-year deals at tag deadline.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Right. It, like Rock said, at the end of the day, it's an
That's
opinion.
what it is. The 1 years. Yep. But the 1 years, it's just a prove. Mostly it's for people that've been on the team.
Yeah,
Bring them back. Neil's one of them.
The player,
So let me
man.
ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you believe that players shouldn't get paid big money?
Well,
You were complaining about people getting paid big money.
No, I'm not. I'm not complaining about players getting money. I wish a player
Thank you,
get
Jess.
all his money. I don't want no player cut. I think a player, if the market says he's worth $40 million, he gets $40 million, no matter what the circumstances.
Momo, you were making fun of me, and you're making fun of me because my punter got overpaid.
I was joking around
Momo
with
should
you,
never have a
Jesse.
team.
All right, one
That's
second,
jokes.
you guys. One
That's
second.
jokes.
Hold on, one at a time.
Let Dan read this chat, you guys.
Dub says if Sam Williams doesn't prove he's worth it, goodbye, Irene.
Right. We're done.
We're done.
And I think this guy's new. I haven't seen this
He
guy
knows
on the channel.
that.
D Park says, "Hey yo, what up, D Park? Welcome to the channel."
Yo, D Park, what up?
What up, man? What up? Welcome to the channel.
Let's see here. D'Angelo says, and remember, a lot of cats who sign 1-year deals are more beneficial to the player instead of the franchise.
That's facts.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
They prove
me. That's the proof.
Exactly.
That's not always a bad thing.
Blue Stem Clean says, duh, perfect example of a 1-year contract.
It's like guys going to the combines. They might be rated very low, and then they go there and ball out. Now they're a first-round pick.
Yep. What happened with Brady?
Or second-round pick, you
That's
know?
what
They
he's
could be
high-ranking
valued.
college players
Ball
don't
out
go
in the
to.
combine. You do know that, right?
What's that, Mo?
Brady didn't ball out in the combine. You do know that, right?
No, he didn't. He didn't. That's
Okay.
why he's
Okay. I just want to make that clear.
Well, I know about that.
Yeah.
He balled out. He got his chance because Bledsoe got hurt.
Yeah, that's how he got his chance. He didn't ball out in the combine. He didn't show
No, I
nothing
didn't
in the
say. I
combine.
didn't say nothing about Brady balling out.
What I'm saying, when Bledsoe went down and it was his turn, the next man up.
Yeah, of
he
course.
had that one chance, 1 year to prove that.
But
Yeah.
we also realized at that time
at that time when Brady
Dak did it too.
took over Bledsoe. He was a bus driver. He wasn't the player he became. It was the defense that won those Super Bowls, especially that first one.
And the second one.
Brady's the GOAT, man. Knock that off, bro.
I
Don't do that.
don't think the
Don't do
Brady's
that,
the
bro.
GOAT
Oh boy.
Come on now.
So you need to
Some
stop
respect
saying
on
GOAT
that
to me
man's
because I ain't
Just get
name.
the
never
ant
gonna agree
snatch
with that
there, brother.
bullshit.
Respect on that man's name.
No, I'm
Just
never
get
gonna
the
put
ant
respect on
snatch,
it.
brother.
You
I like
hate,
that hat,
So
man.
next question:
sound
Is he
like you
better than
hating, my brother.
Montana? Brady
You,
didn't take no bumps.
man, you hating
Brady didn't
hard
have
right
the.
now.
Brady had rules that put him in place and made him great.
Man,
The
you
rules.
hate.
Brady didn't have no opportunity. If the players in the past had opportunity, Brady did. They will have all kinds of
Brady.
records
Brady never
because
had proper
Brady
execution.
never feared getting hit. There was no fear in
Brady
Brady
never
getting
had
hit because he
O.J. Simpson
complained
in
to
the
the referees.
backfield.
Hey, he hit me late. So because he benefited from the rules. Let's give it a buck here, bro.
All
Nah,
right, true,
bro.
true. All right, come on. Next
Hey,
topic. Let's move on.
Bro.
Blue Stem Clean says there's so many variables: new scheme, potential, short-term need, etc. That's true.
Facts.
Rhonda says a team is basically saying, "Show us you can stay healthy, productive, and consistent. Then we'll talk long-term money." It's also facts.
Right. That's right. That's a smart way to run a business. Momo would be out of business if he ran a team.
Rhonda also says T's a cap-friendly move for the team. Also facts.
Better never buy a team, Momo.
Actually, I have owned two businesses that have been
Bankrupt.
profitable for me. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I need to see receipts. Show the receipts.
Man, you won't get none from me.
I can show receipts on mine.
That's fine. I mean, why would I talk to a cowboy about giving receipts to a cowboy
Be
fan,
dunk in the
and then
house.
he's stuck in Jerry's world, and he's
I
been
think like a
brainwashed, and
boss,
he's
man.
in a cult.
I think
Please,
like a boss. When you ain't
You
working,
in a cult,
there you go.
Marcus.
B Dunk has a shout out here. He says,
Yo,
B Dunk,
Big Dunk, what up? Big
salute.
dog, salute. Salute, big dog. Big Dunk.
All right.
Nah, man, you can't just pay everybody though, Momo. I understand where you're coming from, but it's business, bro. It ain't
Does the
personal.
NBA that you love so much
Business.
pays everybody?
They overpaid. I think
There you
I just
go,
asked a question.
NBA.
I just asked a
NBA
question.
way overpaid.
I didn't ask her how they
John Wall,
what kind of
John
money they
Wall
get.
sat out.
Do they both?
He sat out for
Do they
3
pay
years
all their players? All the players get all their
on a
money.
$40 million contract. Sat on
Thank
his
you. Come on,
ass.
case closed.
This is
Case
a good.
closed.
This is a
Get the
good.
hell out of here.
This is a
Yeah,
good
I'm just
point.
saying, you praise the
You ain't
NBA.
doing
Well,
that
they do
in
the
the
Hold on,
same.
guys.
NFL.
Hold
They
on.
do
Hold
that.
on.
Wait a minute, Momo. Blue
You ain't
Stem,
doing that.
Tyrann Mathieu turned a 1-year deal into a huge payday. That's facts. Honey
Yeah,
Badger.
we do.
Honey Badger, yup.
Honey Badger. I
Honey
remember him.
Badger.
Honey
Yeah,
Badger.
see? See, the chat
I
don't
saw when
lie.
they picked him. I remember when they picked him.
Absolutely, they lie.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in.
He said,
Now you made a point. Baseball overpays.
Baseball,
Basketball
he
too.
overpaid.
Every league overpays, but the NFL because they don't give a shit. Never mind. Let me
No,
stop.
you're right, Momo. We all agree the players.
But it's the injury risk. I'm almost the injuries. You can't guarantee a
NBA,
contract for a guy, bro. These guys are
Momo, the
going
NBA
Okay,
through.
doesn't have a salary cap.
you don't want to pay nobody.
Yeah.
You go and pay somebody $5 to play. I see
No, I
where you
won't
getting
do,
at.
Oh my
won't
god.
do
Momo,
that.
can you hear me?
I'm done with this comment. Let's move on.
Blue
Momo, the
Stem.
NBA doesn't have a salary cap.
Exactly, Momo. Neither
And
does
neither
So
should the
all the
Major League
money.
NFL have a
Baseball.
salary cap. I've been saying that for decades.
Baseball don't have a
And
salary
Blue
cap.
Steam has a good one there too.
Yeah,
That's why
because
they
you
went
know
on
why they don't
strike.
have
All
a
right,
That's why they
salary
probably go
cap.
on
let
Well,
strike.
hold
Exactly.
on. Let's talk
Hang
about the
on.
salary
let
cap.
Dad read
You know
chat.
why? You know why baseball ain't got a salary
Hey,
cap? Because they got a strong ass union. The
Hold on.
the
Hey,
NFL doesn't
Momo,
have a strong
Momo.
union.
So
Momo.
Let's
blame
Hold
the
keep
on.
it a
players
buck.
then. Stop
Blue
But
blaming
Stem.
the owner.
baseball has never had a
Blame
salary
the
cap,
players.
Momo.
Blue Stem Clean says that Deion Sanders played on a 1-year deal in San Francisco.
And
Yes,
then
he did.
Dallas paid him.
and then got paid.
Yup.
Yes, he did.
Exactly.
Dub says rather have a player hungry on a 1-year deal than a player on huge contract that is lazy and can't stay healthy. A lot of time,
Ooh.
1-year deal players have a huge impact. The Rams proved that in 2022.
That's
Yep.
true.
So true.
Yep. That's right. It's the new way. It's the way of doing business now.
Miss
know?
McAfee with the laugh emoji. Hey, how you doing?
And it's done partly because of the salary cap also,
Rhonda says 1 year deal gives freedom. It does.
Right. It does. On both sides.
Both ways. Player and team.
Sis in the house.
Right.
Let's see here.
I mean, Momo, you can be pro player all you want to, man. At the end of the day, a lot of these players are taking 1 year deals because it benefits their career. If you look at Tariq Woolen, he's a very talented DB. But if you look at Tariq Woolen, what happened this past year, taking a long-term deal would get him what, 3 years, maybe $20 million. What sense does that make if you know if your talent exceeds that? You take the 1 year deal, you prove it, and then now you're looking at that 4 or 5 year deal that's probably going to be close to $100 million. Because premier DBs, that's how they get paid, man. So you got to look at it from that standpoint.
That's right.
For me, I'm not doubting what you just said.
Right.
What I am saying that I personally, only my opinion, that a player should do 2 years, because you do a 1 year deal, you don't have the opportunity in some cases to ball out like you need to because of situations. That's all I'm saying.
But Momo, who signed the contract?
You can try to ball out, but you might be on the team that don't get the ball. You're not in the game as much because the teams because your offense is out on the field so much. It's down. I'm just saying, 2 year deals is where I will go, because then I have an opportunity. Hey, he didn't do this in this situation, that situation. Hey, we're gonna have to cut you. That's how I see it. Because that's what they do anyway. They cut you anyway if they don't give a shit about you anyway.
Momo, listen,
that's the NFL.
Momo, this is not totally on the owner. The player has to sign the contract. The player has to agree upon the contract. So obviously, a lot of times these teams probably offer 1 year contracts. Sometimes they offer 3 years. The player might say, no, you give me a 1 year because I feel I can ball out here and I can get more the following season. This is what we're trying to explain, my brother.
Hey, Unique Fashion says, if you are new here, welcome to the Next Level Sports Lounge. Make sure you hit that like and share the live, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button to catch all the upcoming Sports Lounge news. Hit those likes, people.
Give me 1 year and I'll prove myself.
Rhonda says that 1 year deals are normalized, weaponized, and proved they could be used for leverage instead of punishment.
Yeah, but who's signing it though? They don't force you to sign a contract.
D'Angelo's in here?
Can't blame the owners.
What up, D'Angelo?
D'Angelo, what's up, brother? It's Oscar. How are you, brother?
That's the NFL union.
Is he in here?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's up?
How do you feel about it? You got Woolen. You think he'll help you out this year?
Yo, D'Angelo,
you think Woolen will help you?
Yeah, man. What's up, y'all? What's up, Marcus? I like Woolen, man.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not as big on him as most people, but I like him in a cornerback 2 or 3 role. I don't think he can be a CB1. I think this is what I think is going to happen. I think Woolen's going to have a good year with the Eagles, and then he's going to go. Somebody like the Titans or the Panthers are going to pay him a whole bunch of money, make him a cornerback 1, and he's going to, basically underperform because he's not a CB1. He's a 2 or 3.
He's a good player, though.
Very good player. I'll give you a prime example. And if Tariq Woolen is healthy and he's who he's supposed to be as a player, he's going to be Jalen Phillips, who the Panthers paid for. Very good player, not worth $30 million a season. And I think that's pretty much the best way to look at it.
Yeah. Well, that's one good thing the Eagles do. They get their defensive players get paid. They develop them, fix them, whatever they do with them, and then they get paid, boy.
That's how
most definitely. That's how we, man. Because the thing in Philadelphia is we let it be very much known expectations. That's the one thing that Dallas has got to get back to. The expectation. Everybody wants to get paid. Well, guess what? When you get paid, you got to perform.
Yep.
Right.
Sitting around getting fat and making all this money and ain't doing shit on the field. Well, guess what? In Philadelphia, we're getting you the fuck up out of there. You can't play here.
Facts. Is that D'Angelo?
Yes, sir.
What up, brother?
Right.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Chilling.
Yeah, man. I think that's the biggest problem in Dallas, man. Everybody wants to get paid. Everybody wants to be on the front of the news and have all these endorsements. Well, man, when are you gonna start producing? When are you gonna be the player you're supposed to be? Prime example of that. The prime example is Sam Williams, man. all the time in the world. He big, he strong, he fast, and he just don't do nothing. He don't contribute nothing. He's been gone to Philly 3 years ago.
He'll be all right. He's talking about the ACL. He'll be all right.
Hey, D'Angelo, it's just D'Angelo. Okay.
Yeah,
D'Angelo, the same thing happened right now with Neil. Neil was our first round pick. Neil's one of the first round picks. One of our first round picks, and he didn't do nothing. He couldn't play defense or offense. We put him in a year. We gave him a year. Show what you got.
And I think Evan Neal, I'm gonna be honest with you, Jesse. I think that was a horrible draft pick for y'all because you went up, you drafted him off the name value. Oh, he was a beast in college, and then you get him here, and it's like, dude, this is my personal opinion, man. I know a lot of people are not gonna like it. I think when you get drafted, you got 2 years. You either gonna shit or get off the pot. You got 2 years to figure this out. After those 2 years, man, start trading these guys. Start trading them and releasing them. Because sitting on the roster for 4 or 5 years, we're talking about what possible to happen. You ain't producing. Get rid of these guys. That's why majority of these big time franchises are failing. The Raiders are notorious for that.
That's why I agree with you on that 100%.
That's why that 1 year contract.
100%.
Listen, man, get rid of these guys, man. And then on the flip side of it, if you start moving that way, you wouldn't be so hesitant like the Cowboys are to pay George Pickens. Because 1,400, you can't celebrate 1,400 yards and 10, 11 touchdowns. You got to pay for that.
9. Yeah.
Yeah, not okay. So pay George Pickens and get rid of the guys who aren't doing anything for you. Cut the fat with those guys. That way you don't have to worry about.
And it's true because by you keeping these players, you just lost out on other ones.
Correct.
No,
D'Angelo, you got
D'Angelo. If you look at the defense, we're rebuilding it. We're doing all right. Now you can't hate too much on them, bro.
No. I'm not hating at all, man. What I'm speaking.
They brought in Quentin Williams. We got the 12th pick and the 20th pick. We've been doing okay lately, man. I know what you're saying, but you can't totally hate on the progress of the team right now.
It's no hate from my standpoint because I was around when the Cowboys had when they dominant defense.
You talking about the past 20 years or whatever? I understand that, but now look like they're changing now. They're rebuilding the defense. We ain't getting ran through no more, man. Detroit.
D'Angelo.
Okay, Marcus. Marcus. I'll give you a prime example, Marcus.
Ain't nobody gonna run on us this year. We got to fix that secondary and add a line.
Marcus. Let me give you a prime example of what I'm talking about. Okay, Marcus, feel me on this. Okay, check this out. Look at DeRon Bland. Nothing about DeRon Bland's career says anything about that big time contract y'all gave him. Y'all gave him that contract for a rookie year when no one knew him.
He proved himself. He made the Pro Bowl. He's all pro.
No, sir.
He had an injury.
No, sir. You prove yourself by what have you done?
No, but I'm saying he made all pro. He was a top tier player at his position. You can't say
as a rookie. But as a rookie, what happened 2 years after that? He didn't do anything.
Let him get the right coordinator like this guy.
No.
Let's talk during this year, man.
You also got to think about the coach we had last year.
Yeah, he made everybody look. Come on, D'Angelo.
The year before that.
No.
Hey, D'Angelo, can I ask you a question? Because I just
want to chime in. My team. You gonna do that to my team, bro?
No. See, Marcus,
somebody else to talk then.
Hold on, Momo. Let me respond real quick, Momo. See, the thing is, Marcus, you're viewing me from the same prism as like Eagle Drew. I'm not here to troll, bro. I just want to talk ball.
No, he's facts. No, D'Angelo's all about facts.
Yeah, I don't want to troll, man.
Listen, I don't think you paying attention what we've been doing with the Parsons trade. That was a good trade.
Marcus.
But see, Marcus.
Damn, I'm listening to everybody. Let me talk. Damn. What I'm saying, they got the Parsons trade off. You got Kenny Clark, Quentin Williams there, right? You got the 12th pick and the 20th pick. I think they've been doing good like lately with this, man. You got to give them credit. All I hear is the Debbie Downer talk. It's the same rhetoric that I've been hearing for 20 years, though. Oh, Jerry, don't do this, Jerry. That's old news already. We know that already. Let's talk about how the team's going to look defensively. Because the offense is stacked. So I don't know what you're looking at. The offense is top rate.
That was last year, Marcus.
Well, we going off last year. What you gonna go off 10 years ago?
No, but defense is gonna rev up and shut that down. You know how that goes. What's yesterday's price and today's price?
Yeah, but let D'Angelo answer that.
Hey, hold on. I think D'Angelo, go ahead, D'Angelo.
Marcus, I think the part that you're missing is I'm not here to bash anybody, man. I think that you're heading in the right direction, but you're also But you're also hurting yourself though, Marcus, because when you give a guy like Deron Bland this type of contract, you and I both know you can't justify that contract you gave him because he hadn't earned it. If you go all pro your rookie year,
injury. He played all right. He wasn't trash.
Let him talk.
Okay, Marcus. Deron Bland's in the same category as CJ Stroud. Rookie year, tore the shit up, balled out. When the Texans pay CJ Stroud, they're going to be kicking themselves for the next 10 to 15 years because they know damn well he's regressed. They know damn well, bro, it's the truth.
How do you know? He can't justify. He's a young player.
So he's
you
been in the
giving
league
up
for 4
CJ Stroud?
But Marcus, he's been in the league for 4 years, man. He's had one good season in 4 years.
Yeah, and he had one bad, really, man.
It ain't been one bad. No, it ain't been one bad. He's been horrible.
Bad. He wasn't that bad.
He's been horrible since his freshman year, dude. He's a young kid. I'm gonna give you a stat, Marcus. I know you're not gonna believe it. I'm gonna give you a stat. CJ Stroud's rookie season, when he made the Pro Bowl, he had 17 passes that were supposed to be intercepted, but they were dropped. You know what happened the next season? All those 17 passes, they started catching majority of those. That's why his numbers went down. It's been going down every season.
Sometimes
it's not about it's sometimes it's about a player, and you are basically paying him. You're paying a player a future contract for what they did the rookie season. That spells disaster, brother. You can't build a franchise that way.
I realize with Bland, he's a slot corner. Eberflus is not that bright. He had him, out there now. He's getting toasted. I saw what was going on. I'm not oblivious to it, but he's a slot.
Marcus. Okay, Marcus, we're on the same page. We agree he's a slot corner. We agree. We agree, Marcus. He's a slot corner. Here's the problem. What does his contract say? What does his contract say? His contract said he's outside corner. No, look at the money.
Oh, you don't put a guy somewhere because he's getting paid. You put him where he's gonna be effective.
Hey, Dan, read the
But that's the way it works, though, Marcus. What? If you're getting paid $80 million,
not all teams.
No, follow me on this. If you're a guy getting paid $80 million, you're getting paid as an outside corner. So the person who gave him that contract,
not what he is, though.
I agree with you, Marcus. Now you start to see what I'm saying. If he was getting paid as a slot corner, he'd have got $50 million.
But if you're
got 45 to 50 million.
Yeah, but that's business, though. I get it. But I'm saying if you're the coach, where you want that player to excel at in the slot?
You can't justify putting Bland in the slot, Marcus, because you gave him $80 million. You get what I'm saying?
No, I don't understand where you're coming from. The coach is going to put players in position to win. He's not worrying about how much they get paid. If a guy is making good money, he's getting business decisions. No, I understand where he's coming from with it.
Let's get some chat thread here.
Hold on, that's a good discussion. Go ahead, Dan. You want to read some? But that's a good discussion. Go ahead.
Yeah, read them up.
Lou, go ahead and pull up a comment for me real quick.
It's a good discussion.
Let's see here. Faithful says Bland is arguably the worst cover CB in the league.
Right, he's trolling. Go ahead.
Let's
have serious conversations.
I disagree. I disagree with him being the worst. The problem is that we can all agree that Bland is a slot corner. But when you get paid in the NFL, this is how they justify it. They're going to put you outside on the island because you're getting paid like you're an outside cornerback. So you have to play out there now. Like what I'm saying should make a lot of sense to you because that's how the football works. If we pay you like you're a top 5 corner, you got to be a top 5 corner out there on that island playing one-on-one versus these top receivers. And Bland can't do that because it's not who he is as a player.
I guarantee you they play him in the slot this year. Christian Parker is not Eberflus. Eberflus was a clown, son. He know what the hell he was doing.
Come on now.
Great
y'all blame Eberflus for everything.
He's
How about you blaming some of the players who's there?
If you don't think Eberflus was the problem.
No, I don't think. Coaches coach.
You don't know
players
football.
play. You got bad players on the
You
team.
no longer have a conversation if you don't think he has something to do with that
Marcus,
shit.
what I'm saying, sometimes you can have bad players on the team, and the coaches can't do anything.
Hey, Marcus. Hey, Marcus, let me make this point.
What the hell did I just walk into?
Lloyd, what up?
No, good discussion, Lloyd. Good discussion. D'Angelo in here.
Hey, what's up, Lloyd? I'm gonna make
my boy Deron Bland, bro.
No, I'm not, Marcus. Let me make this. Marcus, let me make.
Not you.
Okay. Let me make this point.
D'Angelo, me and you actually agree on Bland, though.
Okay. Now let me make this point real quick so everybody can get where I'm coming from. Okay. As an Eagles fan, we got Quinyon Mitchell, we got Cooper DeJean. Okay. I think both of them, of course, all pro first team, amazing players. Out of the two players, I like Cooper DeJean better than I like Quinyon Mitchell. He has
A lot
better
of people
ball
say that.
skills. He's better. He's far more instinctive than Quinyon Mitchell is. Plenty
Same
of
here.
catch. Quinyon Mitchell has terrible hands. Here's the
Yep.
problem: when it's time for both of them to get paid, Quinyon Mitchell is going to get $100 million, and Cooper DeJean is going to get $60 million because Cooper DeJean's an inside DB. It doesn't matter how good he is on the field. We're going to pay him as a slot corner because
Can't
that's
pay
who he is.
everybody. Can't
Now,
pay
when you pay,
everybody.
but here's the thing: if the Eagles were to pay Cooper DeJean $100 million and you pay Quinyon Mitchell $100 million, Cooper DeJean can't play the nickel anymore. He got to go play outside because that's what your contract says. That's what the Cowboys have
They
pigeonholed
don't
themselves. Because
play
now you
guys.
pay.
Hey, D'Angelo, I disagree totally. They're not going to play a player because of a contract. They're not going to play him in a particular position if he's not performing.
Absolutely, they will.
Coaches get fired because of that. Why would you play a guy? Why would the coach worry about a guy's contract anyway?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Marcus, I'm gonna tell you the reason why.
Wait. Before y'all go any further, y'all.
Go ahead, Lloyd.
I want to give shout outs because I shout out the Next Level Sports Lounge and to the family over here, to Warren and the Eagles Collective and Leo in the Bird section, y'all. Blue and Rock was running the channel. I stepped out to go over there because they support this. They support what we have over here. And I wanted to show my face over there. So that's what was going on. So they had some good going on over there, and I got to meet Eagles Collective and the people that's a part of that. Twan, Jay. It was I think it was one that wasn't there, but yeah. It was and Drew was over there. Y'all know Drew. Y'all already know how Drew be.
Drew.
It was live over there. They trying to come over here, and we got people. I didn't know it was this goddamn full.
Bro, we doing our shit. We had it all under control.
I held the fort.
Right.
Yeah, we got Dan helping. We had Oscar helping. We had the whole panel. Even Mobile was helping.
Yo, D'Angelo, good discussion, bro.
Yeah, D'Angelo. Hey, I'm
great discussion, bro.
D'Angelo, my guy, man.
Yeah, he good guy.
He good people. He's great.
Yeah. But yeah, I know they all trying to come over here. I know we got a field right now.
Okay, hey, I'll get off here and then one of them can get in. Thanks for having me on here, though.
It's like 3 or 4 of them trying to come over, but yeah. Hey, shout out to Oscar, shout out to Blue and Rock and Dan holding it down. While I stepped away. I just had to do that, y'all, because I know when people show love to your channel, you also have to do that when it comes to their channel.
Yes, sir.
A lot of times when
I always give Leo mine. He looked me out.
A lot of times when Leo, Eagle, and Warren are live on their stream, I be at work. So Saturday was live, so I felt that I wanted to go show love over there. And it was civilized, y'all. It was civilized.
There you go.
It wasn't Drew wasn't in there, y'all. Drew was not in there. It was fucking civilized.
Who's that young fella down there on the left? Who's that young fella just joined?
Leo, what up, Leo?
Leo. There you go. There you go. Salute.
Am I lying, Leo? Am I lying? No, not about Drew. Not about Drew.
Yo, Leo, what up?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What up, Marcus? I know
what's good.
You're right. I cannot.
Let's go, Leo.
Damn, man. You know, Drew, like, that's my man. But I when I popped in here, I gotta say I was very proud of D'Angelo for holding us down.
Hold on. CZ2.
Hold us down too, my man.
Yeah.
CZ had your back too. Yep.
Hey, Leo, I had to test his temperature though. You know what I'm saying?
Of course you did, Mark.
You see how I ride? I had to get him right. He's ready though.
Hey, but my man represented though.
He did. I was proud of him.
I always say,
Leo, you know what's funny? Leo, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Because Marcus is so used to Drew coming here and attacking him. He got to jump on me immediately, and I ain't said nothing that was incorrect. Wait a minute.
D'Angelo held his own.
Yeah, hey, I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of
and CZ.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's one of the scariest things that anybody could come across as an informed Eagles fan. You know what I'm saying? Because we know what we're talking about.
Oh my god!
And I got some flowers on my channel with Lloyd. I mean,
hey,
Lloyd
Where's Uncle Drew at? Where's Uncle Drew? He can take my spot.
hey, you know what?
Now, Rock, don't go nowhere. I got to talk to him.
D'Angelo.
Yeah, no, no,
So Lloyd met the other two members. There's four. The Eagles Collective podcast has four hosts. There's four guys. We all talked to Warren, but nobody has ever really got a chance to meet the other three. Lloyd got to meet two of the three, which was Antoine and Jay, right?
Yeah, Jay, yup.
Right. So Marcus, I shit you not, y'all. Listen. So Lloyd on there, right? This motherfucker, y'all. Let me tell you how Lloyd was doing. Lloyd was on some Quiet Storm voice type.
Oh,
wow. Some real shit, y'all. And look, and me, I can tell you, you couldn't see Theo, but I'm sure me, Theo, and Art, we looking like, who is this? You know what I'm saying? Who are you and where's Lloyd? You know what I'm saying? Because he was on some,
Incognito shit.
No. Listen, this your boy, this your man right here. All right, this how your man was doing on this joint podcast. He was like, he was like this. Well, fellas, like it's like this when when it's just us, it's a good conversation. And, we can really talk football, and it don't always have to be. And then I almost fell out my chair because he was like, and he was like, and I hate to say it, but Leo was right about a few things, and blah 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 blah. And we sit there like, so Jay from the Eagles Collective podcast is like, oh shit, well, damn, Lloyd, I love you. You seem like one of the most informed Cowboys fans we've ever seen, and you're very modest and you're calm and everything, and I was like,
Leo was like, oh hell no.
He was like, hell, flag on the play.
And I had to tell Art, I was like, Art, don't say shit.
Yo.
Nobody. Theo, tell them what are we doing? And Theo was like, look, I don't know who this guy is, but it'd be like a nuclear war over there on the Next Level Sports Lounge because they go crazy and da 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 da. And I'm like, thank you, because if I would have said it, it would sound haterish. So I needed someone else who was not like
Leo, you texted to him, don't lie.
Hey, the good news is y'all can go look at y'all can go look at the bird section because I just ended my stream, and you can go back to when
check it out
and check it out. I promise you, it was
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I also said when I'm invited to somebody else's channel, this is how I have to be.
Yo, the collective is.
Didn't I not
got
say
a
that?
nice channel.
I said when I'm on somebody else's channel, this is when it comes to the Next Level Sports Lounge. I told you it's totally different. Did I not say that, Leo?
No, you did. You did.
All right.
You did. Warren's coming up here too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not coming here. D'Angelo, I'm bringing a witness. There's a witness coming in here too. You know what I'm saying? And he could tell you. And Theo can too, because Theo was there too. And my man Art. It was like,
hey, but before Warren,
we had a good topic though going, guys.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Yeah, we had some good ones.
Yeah, and it was all about the Cowboys too.
Yeah.
Oh,
right, Warren. Right? We break that shit down too, right?
Warren.
No, I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right? I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right? We were talking about the Cowboys, right?
Yeah, it was all the questions was about the Cowboys, y'all.
wow.
Well, you sure it wasn't a setup? No, I'm sorry.
Well, I tell.
No, but that's good. That's good.
Well, Lloyd.
That was the answer was about the Cowboys.
Lord, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad everybody on the same page right now because I got a topic we need to discuss, and I'm very passionate about this, and I'm kind of pissed off about it. I think as every fan base, I don't care if you're an Eagle fan, a Cowboy fan, Giants, whoever, we should all be ready to boycott the NFL off the shit that the Ravens GM pulled with Max Crosby.
True.
This is some of the most disgusting, diabolical shit you can do. And a lot of people ain't thinking about it from a long-term thing. Think about this, Lord. Y'all made the move and y'all traded for Rashawn Gary. Now, I'm not saying he's not worth a fourth-round pick. What I am saying is if the Ravens knew that they were going to pull this bullshit move, I think Max Crosby is a Cowboy already. You don't lose that draft pick.
That's true.
And the reason why I'm so upset is because it creates a ripple effect. Everything about the league goes from the top to the bottom. If Max Crosby is the top guy that's available and this guy gets traded, it sets the market for everything else. If you're a Carolina Panther fan right now, would you rather have Max Crosby or give Jalen Phillips $30 million a season?
Right.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not only that, D'Angelo, hold on. Before you go on, this is the third time in 11 years they've done the same shit.
I was just going to say that. That's what Oscar had brought up.
With Peter
brother. I'm not
And not only that, you could have restructured Crosby's deal too. That would have been $7 million.
But to be honest with you, you, if Baltimore had came with what they had came with, we already was in play for the trade for Max Crosby.
We were.
We had him. It was a done deal.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, D'Angelo. Go ahead.
No problem. So here's the problem with that. Lloyd. If y'all get Max Crosby, that's the first shoe to fall, right? Mm-hmm. Who do you think the Carolina Panthers would have called? They phone call. They'd have called Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah.
But see, they didn't call Hendrickson. They called Phillips because they're thinking that the Ravens had already made the phone call first, being in the division player, standing within the division. So every last shoe that fell has now dictated everybody else's move. Yep. The Ravens knew Max Crosby got surgery on January 8th. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who you are. They knew
that he wasn't going to pass the physical.
Correct.
You already knew he wasn't going to pass the physical.
Even Superman wouldn't have passed that physical.
Yep.
He from Krypton. Shit, it is what it is. They did that shit because they were cornering the market and they was being greedy. And when they realized they had the leg up on Trey Hendrickson, they got cold feet, and that's when they boarded the whole trade. And now here we are trying to pick the pieces up. If the NFL don't come down to the Ravens, I'm talking about stripping like high draft picks from them. I swear to God, I will boycott the NFL. I don't want the Eagles to trade with the Ravens ever again. I don't give a fuck what it is.
They're not going to do that because a contract wasn't signed.
Yeah, but they got to make a rule. They got to make a rule. Next time you do that, you lose a pick.
That's the thing. It's called legal tampering.
That's a great point.
All trades are pending physical.
Yeah, all that is pending. So when it comes to signing the contract on the 11th, they're not gonna change it. They're not gonna change it.
They can wait till he ain't signed it.
Since you were doing something you had no business doing, you weren't supposed to, because it's still the tampering, even though they call it.
That's why it's called tampering.
But here's the
supposed to be.
But fellas, remember, fellas, the legal tampering doesn't really apply to the Max Crosby situation, because once he was traded, he went to the physical prior to the new year starting because he legally had a binding contract with the Ravens, which is why he flew out there and went to the physical.
Right.
Remember, the legal tampering goes off free agents.
But the contract wasn't signed.
That's a free agent.
The contract wasn't signed. If a contract was signed,
no, Lloyd, no, there was no contract to sign. This was a trade. He's right.
But the trade, remember?
A contract has to be signed.
No.
He got
No.
He got to do a physical
his rights. Think about it, Lloyd. His rights was traded from the Raiders to the Ravens.
We can rescind the damn Rashawn Gary contract before free agency.
No, Rashawn Gary was a trade too, right?
Yeah, we can rescind
Correct.
it. Yeah, we could have rescinded it.
Yes,
but we could have rescinded it before the NFL the first day of the NFL season really started. We could have rescinded it.
But that's my point, though, Lloyd.
It's a contract. Even when you make a trade, it's a contract that you have to sign based off the trade. Everything has to be signed. You can't just say I'm gonna trade this player and no paperwork is signed. Well,
no. You gain the rights of the contract, Lloyd. So the contract is already there, right? Yes. So you gain the rights of the contract. So, for example, when y'all traded Osa to San Francisco, Osa rights now belong to the 49ers. Now he can get there and fill a physical. But that actual contract, the four corners of that and the rights to it belongs to the 49ers. That's the reason why.
But what's the paperwork signed yet?
Okay, let me slow down.
On the 4 o'clock.
Let me slow down.
We can talk all day about. Hey, look. Hey, I can tell you right now. Hey, look. me and you, let's trade. You got I love Cane Corsos. Let's trade. You got a Cane Corso.
Oh,
You got a
yeah.
Cane Corso, you got a pit bull. Let's trade these two dogs. How can you sue me if I decide to go back on the goddamn trade without no paperwork? That's the thing. Paperwork is always involved, whether it's trade or whether it's signing a player. Paperwork is always involved. Nobody signed no type of paperwork, no contract or nothing. You can't, if you even wanted to take that to court, how can you take that to court without a legal binding? That's all word of mouth. That's all
No,
word of mouth.
remember now, Lord, in about 20-some states, verbal contracts are legal binding.
Well, we talking
So
about the
that's number
NFL.
one.
Texas too. Texas,
Okay,
you could a
okay. So that's
handshake.
But you
but yeah,
basing this
correct.
off the NFL. The NFL
No,
was
no.
basing this off the time when you're able to sign contracts. Everything has been based off March 11 and signing these contracts. That's why
But
the Baltimore Ravens ain't going to be investigated. That's why they've done it two other times before
but
this.
see, Lord,
This before.
Lord, this is the thing. This is the part that you're missing. You were confusing legal tampering period to where you have a legal binding contract because Max Crosby contract was signed, sealed, delivered to the Baltimore Ravens. They traded for his rights of it. The only time Max Crosby would sign something is after his physical, saying that he's going to take the current contract or renegotiate and then sign it. His rights was literally traded over to the Ravens, which is why it hurt the Raiders.
But did they pay? Did they pay any money to Max Crosby?
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
No, Lloyd, you're confusing it. He's right. It's the right.
He had a contract.
Right to be able to sign him to a contract.
But no paperwork was filled out. No paperwork was signed.
He was under contract.
He was under contract, Lord.
He under contract with the Raiders.
They just bought it to trade because of the physical.
All they did was agree to it, and they have all obligations to avoid any contract based off the goddamn
physical.
You can avoid any contract based off the physical. It was no paperwork signed, and a physical was taken, and they could avoid any contract based.
That's why they always say, That's why they say when guys trade, they say pending physical.
Okay, Lord, let me ask you this question. Keep the same.
No, that's why when you buy something, it's always as is.
Okay, let me give you parameters, Lord. Keep the Max Crosby trade exactly how it is. Take away the 2 first-round picks, and let's say that the Ravens traded a 7th-round pick of Max Crosby. Are we having the same conversation?
They probably wouldn't have done that, but they have every right in the contract.
No, it's not what I asked you, Lord. It's not what I asked you, Lord.
But it's in the contract. You can void any contract based off of physical when you trade a player. You have every right to. You have every right to. I'm not saying that wait. I'm not saying that the Raven was right about that. They dead wrong about that. Because, like you said, it's shit that falls to that. So, but at the same time, they have every right because it's in the NFL. Whatever contract that you have with the NFL that's in there. You can void any contract based off a physical. If you have a doctor off a trade that gives this player this physical, you can. If that player does not pass that physical, then you can void that contract. That's why nobody has buckled down on the Ravens. And this they 3rd or 4th time, right, Oscar? No. The NFL can't. They ain't buckled down on it because it's if you bring in your doctor and he failed, you can void that contract. That's just what it is. That's just
okay, so Lord, even on the flip side of that, it's beyond unethical because all you're doing is making your team doctor fail that guy. Because I guarantee if you get breaking news across your screen right now that the Eagles or the Cowboys traded for Max Crosby, he gonna pass that damn physical. I guarantee it. Yeah, he is. Because you know what they're gonna do?
He just had surgery 2 months ago. He just got off crutches a month ago, so he's not gonna pass the physical. But the Ravens knew that he wasn't gonna pass the physical before they traded their 2 first rounders. They knew
all the Eagles gonna do is go in there and tell Max Crosby to put his head above his head and stretch his arms out wide.
I'm saying, but the Ravens
flex your pec muscles.
So I'm agreeing.
It's unethical.
They saw that Hendrickson was available too. They said, let's get the cheaper guy.
Correct.
That's wrong, Marcus, because they had plans on signing Trey Hendrickson and Max Crosby.
See, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe that's bullshit.
I
believe that's bullshit. I heard the GM say, I know, and I can tell you right now, I know it's bullshit.
You heard both of them, Lloyd?
You know our reason why I know.
Wow.
Both of them.
Hey, Lloyd, you want to know how I know that's bullshit? Because you and I both know Trey Hendrickson's market was between 30 and 35 million per year. When free agents first started, that was his market. If you were gonna sign both of them, you'd have did it already. The reason why you slow play Hendrickson is because Jalen Phillips got the 30 ball. And when Jalen Phillips got the 30 ball, you slow play the shit.
But you got to look
I know you're laughing at Lloyd. His wife, right? His wife.
That's true.
That's Lloyd.
That's true.
Lloyd, read that chat. Read that chat, Lloyd. Your wife.
Chat real quick.
Lakers did it last year.
Hey, I'm doing it now. I'm getting it together.
Oh, the Lakers did it. D Park.
But before I
D
go,
Park is
Leo
right.
looks extremely awake today. Time to file, brother. LOL.
Yo, put D Park up there.
Hey, I got it. I'm working on it right now.
And here's the thing. I'm not mad at him because we knew exactly what he was doing. We knew exactly what he was doing. But when you when you held Max Crosby for those 3-4 days, what you did was you cornered the market for yourself. What the Ravens manipulated the market because now they got Trey Hendrickson for $28 million a year. That's bullshit because Trey was supposed to get 30-35.
But don't you know Trey Hendrickson was there when Max Crosby was there?
Correct, and that's done on purpose, and that's bullshit, Lord.
Yeah,
you know
they had planned on signing both of them. That's what
no,
I'm saying.
No, Lord. No, Lord. That's crap. You know how I know that's cap.
They were.
You want to Trey Hendrickson and Max Crosby had been talking to each other.
Ravens ain't right, man.
To play with Max Crosby.
Ravens did us 30.
That was
okay. Okay, Lord, hear me out. Okay, hear me out on this. When you trade for a player, you're trading for the right so you can control his market. Yep. It's the same reason because y'all know that Rashawn Gary was going to get released. They had already announced it. Y'all traded the 4th round pick so you didn't have to go into a bidding war for Rashawn Gary's services because the market has skyrocketed. But here's the thing, Lloyd, the market has skyrocketed to where Phillips got 30 million. He reset the market. Now you're paying Rashawn Gary what 17 million, but if Rashawn Gary's on the open 19. Market, you're paying him 19. So if he's on the open market, what you're going to end up paying him 23, 24? Hell, look at what Chubb just got paid.
I agree with you, but it wasn't. I'm telling you, in the NFL,
I agree, B-Dub.
It wasn't shit time. I mean, should they do something about that? I agree. They should do something about that because they did. That fucked up every other team that was looking for Max Crosby or was looking for Trey Hendrickson. That's why Trey Hendrickson hadn't signed. Everybody wondering why Trey Hendrickson didn't. He was one of the top free agents. He hadn't signed in the first day, and he hadn't signed in the second day. He didn't get signed until they rescinded the trade on Max Crosby. That's why. Like, yeah, I agree with you. I totally wholeheartedly agree with you. Yeah, that was fucked up. Well, how they did that, how they moved with that was fucked up because the Cowboys felt they had a deal. The Cowboys felt they had a deal.
And I believe you had a deal. And I also believe
originally
we lost out on Hendrickson.
Originally, the deal was first round pick and a future second for Crosby. That was the original deal.
And a player. We had a player.
And a player. Yeah. But the Raiders said no, thank you. And that's when Baltimore said, oh, hey, let's just come out.
No. The Raiders said no, thank you because of what Baltimore offered them
because the Raiders got greedy.
It wasn't because they didn't say no, thank you to our deal because we felt we had a deal made. They said no, thank you when the Ravens came in all of a sudden and said that, hey, we'll give you 2 first-round draft picks.
Yeah, they said the Ravens came in at the last second.
Yeah,
shady
shit. Came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere.
Well they wasn't giving up them 2 number 1s.
Correct.
They had this all planned out. It was all planned out.
And that's what
the corner of the market, like you said, D'Angelo. You're right.
I agree
with that shit.
You cornered the market and you held it. You cornered the market and you held the asset. And what you did was you manipulated the market because there's people in the comments saying Trey Hendrickson wouldn't have got 30 million. Well, here's the funny part, guys. Y'all also said that Jalen Phillips wasn't gonna get 30 million. He got that 30. He got 30 million.
That's true. And the original deal that he got was 4 years, 112, and it was 28 guaranteed, which is almost close to 30 million. So
basically they did the old term. He got cock blocked. That's basically
how old is Jalen Phillips?
Not for nothing though.
I think Jalen Phillips is 27.
Yeah,
That's
I think
why.
it's
That's
27.
why he got
You
it.
quiet, bro.
But
I gotta agree
it
with
was
Mrs. Lloyd.
manipulated.
You quiet because usually when you hide up, you in there. I'm
Who
surprised. Like,
quiet?
damn, Leo ain't saying nothing. Yeah,
No, I mean, here's the
but
thing.
it's good conversation though.
Right, I was gonna say there's nothing that's been said other than talking about the whole thing with rights and everything like that. But I don't
hmm
disagree with none of the things that's being said.
But let me ask you this:
Mhm.
What do you think that having the Cowboys doctor there was that real type of shit? Like, what was all that about?
All right, so
Dr. Cooper?
here's the thing: the Cowboys doctor, he's not. Yes, he's the doctor that you guys have on the sideline, but he's just like he's just like what Dr. Andrews was. He serviced
Correct.
the entire league, so
Correct.
he was he was there not on behalf of the Dallas Cowboys. He was there as a doctor. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't fulfilling his role with the Cowboys organization. That's not how it works for him because all his patients don't play for the Dallas Cowboys, and all the surgeries that he does it's the same thing as it was with Dr. Andrews. In fact, I think he's the guy that people are pointing to as the successor to Dr. Andrews. You see what I'm saying? Because he's that good. But on game day, just like Dr. Andrews did on game day, he serves as the sideline doctors for a specific football team, and that's the Dallas Cowboys.
And
But
like
he isn't doing that on behalf of the Cowboys.
and like Blue Steam Clean said, he said it was not a trade. It was not a trade. It was an agreement. They agreed on that. That's why I said it wasn't no paperwork filled out.
Mhm.
Nobody signed anything.
Right.
They agreed on trading.
Mhm.
That's what it was. It was an agreement. That's why
It was an agreement
the
pending
NFL
physical.
that's why
Pending physical.
But see
here's
the
knew he
They'll
wasn't
always specify that on ESPN sometime when trades are done. They said pending physical.
and
But
they knew he
everyone
wasn't
knew.
going to pass the physical. They knew he
Here's the
wasn't
thing:
going to pass
That's how
the
it worked.
physical.
that Max Crosby was not going to pass.
Yeah, everybody knew he wasn't going to
He
pass
just
the
had
correct.
surgery like in January, at the end of January, some shit like that.
Look,
You know what
if
I'm
there was a Cowboys, I don't give a damn if he passed that physical or not. You keep him. We'll get the
Cowboys would have kept him.
The fuck.
Every team would have kept him because not keeping Max Crosby is unethical. And the reason why people are not getting what's going on is because you held his rights for 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
In those 4 or 5 days,
Exactly.
in those 4 or 5 days, contracts are being signed, guys. The market is being reset. That's the part I'm making.
So my thing is that when you look at it from the entirely different angle, now the old saying has always been, yesterday's price is not today's price.
Yep.
Yeah, but another thing is, a lot of fucking teams are pissed about it.
Yeah.
It's like because they held them for that long.
So what Lloyd is saying is that no matter what contracts were written, but nothing could be signed until 4 o'clock today.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly.
And by doing what they did, you know what I'm saying, it changed up the strategy for all the teams who were involved in the Trey Hendrickson and Max Crosby debacle, which was trying to get him and everything. So that's what all that comes out to be, and
look at the look at that.
Do you think
Leo.
that what the Cowboys did today by trading away Osa for a 3rd-round pick and by trading away Solomon Thomas for a 7th-round pick swap, do you think the Cowboys are loading up on draft capital, or do they have something else up their sleeve?
No, well, I said this on my channel with the Eagles Collective podcast as well, is that it looks to me from the outside looking in, it looks to me like Vic Fangio must have told CP, hey, wherever you go, even if it's to the Cowboys, you do not agree to go unless they tell you they're going to let you buy the groceries too.
I agree, Leo. That's a fact. I agree, Leo.
Yeah, we talked about that. Me and Leo talked about that. Remember?
It looks very Vic Fangio, Howie Roseman-ish.
Yeah.
That's how it works in Philly. Vic gives.
So the question is,
Vic gives Howie a shopping list, and Howie be like, okay, and if they gotta go, they gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So Jerry basically told Christian Parker, here's the grocery list. You go ahead and take it and get what we need.
now here's more the checkbook. Here's the checkbook.
Correct. You have it backwards, Dan.
He has his grocery
list.
He has
So what? So this is what people don't get. And this is why walk away comes in yelling about fuck them F them pigs and sell the you can't build a franchise off the way this works. It only works with the Rams, and y'all are not the Rams. So if you're Christian Parker, you're not taking the job. You're going to be sending F them picks every damn season because I can't build my roster with these old guys. A guy that's 33 years old, the top of his game, like let's say for example, a guy like Max Crosby, you can't build your defense around Max Crosby. You can build it around Quinyon Mitchell. Yeah. You can build it around Cooper DeJean. You can't build around these old guys. You can build around Osa. You can't build up the old guys.
If it was loaded with players, then yes, go all in for Max Crosby. But since our roster's not loaded, we can't afford. We don't.
So, but hold on. But now that this shit happened, now do you think it's cheaper? Like, hey, I'll give you maybe a first 20.
No, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be cheaper for you. I don't think it's gonna be cheaper for you, brother, because the fact of the matter is for you to build your defense up how it's supposed to, it has to be built in the draft. You got to get young talent that Christian Parker, if he's gonna be a teacher, as y'all keep saying it, he has that to be able to teach and mold these guys. You can't tell Max Crosby something. He's been in the league for 8-9 years. You can't.
Yeah, but you don't think you got at least 4 years minimum with him?
Cooking. Let these guys cook.
You have to allow the young guys to be molded.
Yep.
Who you have in Quinyon Mitchell right now? You didn't have him the year you drafted him as a rookie. Slay and those guys had to take him under his wing and show him how to play mirror defense, how to mirror a receiver. You have these things have to be learned. Patrick Surtain was not this same guy who was drafted into Denver. He had to learn these things. And you're not going to get that when you take these old guys on. You can't mold these old guys.
And
I get it.
If you listen, the name that keeps coming up, but from not just on the defense, but on the offense, is Darius Slay.
Correct.
Players on that team, even Smitty says, I learned how Darius Slay taught me how to be a professional. He taught me how to watch film. He showed me things about myself I didn't even know.
Yeah, I remember you saying something like that.
Quinyon Mitchell, all of it, and this has been going on for years. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And then you didn't see it, and then he told you. I remember you saying that.
I'm sorry, not just Cooper, but when you look at C.J. Gardner-Johnson, he calls Reed Blankenship and his young bulls. You know what I'm saying? Because he was teaching them. You know what I'm saying? So there was this redundancy of veteran players who were imparting upon the youngins how to move and how to perfect your craft and the things that you need to put into it and perfecting your craft. But the one name that keeps coming up consistently from all the guys, and understand something, because it blows my mind when I think about it. Y'all do realize that we are going into Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell's third year.
Only the third season.
It seemed like they just got drafted the other day. Now they're going into a third year where they're going to be looked at, given the turnover and everything. They're going to be looked at as the up-and-coming leaders on the team, along with other players too. So this thing that's happening, this maturation process that's happening on the defensive side of the ball, you know what I'm saying? It looks like that Christian Parker is building the foundation for the exact same thing to be happening in Dallas, as far as being able to have the perfect mix of guys who do, you know what I'm saying? Who I sent it to him already, Lloyd. You know what I'm saying?
And Leo, can I piggyback off something you said? Because a lot of people didn't know this about Smitty. Smitty explained why Slay's presence was so important, because Slay was showing Smitty that when he sink his hips, when he's going to come out of his route, that's how he's able to jump his routes. He showed him how to run routes better. He showed him what's called late hands. When the ball's in there, you wait till the last second to put your hands up so the DB can't react to it. Those veterans who you're paying, those guys play a huge role in the development of your young superstars. Because if you're going to invest into a receiver $25 million a year, $30 million a year, and these guys don't know how DBs are jumping their routes, that's what the veterans are for. That's why they play such an intricate role in all of this.
Facts, Mrs. Lloyd.
That's part of what you're paying and bringing these guys in.
Hey, what Troy say? What Troy say in the chat? He said nobody wants to listen to me. What did he say? I took that back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're typing.
What I said, I'm out. I don't know what I wasn't paying attention. So
I think it was your
Yeah, I
typing.
wasn't paying attention either.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
Be
lie.
done.
That trade
Thank
for
you.
okay, not only
Everybody gets
I
emotional.
found it. I found it. It says veteran presence is always good, but not for what Raiders are asking for. Is that it?
Leo, we
Yeah.
started out with 2 top 100 picks. Now with the trade, we got 3 top 100 picks in this upcoming draft.
Better, more picks.
That's important. That's very, very important.
Yeah, listen, we've been talking about the pick game. I mean, like the
What up, Logan?
draft pick game and everything like that, because it is a thing. Like especially for us, like we maxed out on. Remember, I was talking to y'all about comp picks. You know, what's the formula? Da 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 da.
Hey,
We
this guy
maxed
new.
out on the comp picks. It looks like we're set up for the
Oh, that's
exact
on
same thing to happen next year with N'Kobe Dean, with Jalen Phillips, you know, with Jahan Dotson. You know, with these guys leaving and getting these contracts and everything like that, our compensatory pick formula looks like we're going to be maxed out again next year. You know, and I've always maintained one of the most scary things for other fan bases is Howie Roseman and draft picks. If that motherfucker got a lot of draft picks, watch out, because you never know what the hell he's going to do. But he's going to do something. And look, we picked up Reek Woolen. You see what I'm saying? So we got our DB too. You see what I'm saying? So the options, you know, again, we're not devoid of talent, and the things that we bring in, you know, the ones that we bring in, like we don't have a whole lot of holes to have to be filled through the free agency or the draft. It's about depth and rotational pieces. That was the secret sauce. You know how you guys are asking me about defense, you know, defensive edge and defensive tackle. Part of the secret sauce is having a healthy rotation of defensive tackles. That's how we were able to transition so well from Javon Hargrave to Milton Williams, and now it's just Jordan Davis, because we got defensive tackles that are good. You know what I'm saying?
But Leo, here's the problem. When we lost Javon Hargrave, I remember Mark Holmes screaming, "Oh my God, the Eagles are done!" And when we lost Mitchell, I can't believe letting him walk out the door, because y'all don't understand how the depth is, how Howie has
Right,
built
I was
this
about to
team.
say that, D'Angelo. What the problem is that when you're talking about the Philadelphia Eagles to other fan bases, the only thing the other fan bases can talk to you about is the players they see. We know the players that they don't see. We know what the depth looks like. You know, like
I ain't gonna even go there with y'all.
no one talks about
about
Ty Robinson.
I just had this whole conversation with y'all
Yeah.
last live stream talking about death. But you're still trading for people. So what the fuck? And the people that y'all trade for come in and be the starter. So how can you talk about
Okay,
death?
watch this. Hey, Lloyd, do you know when Milton Williams went to school?
Yeah.
He went to
I
Louisiana
don't
Tech.
care
We
what
drafted.
what
We
the hell
drafted.
that got to do with
Well,
anything?
hear me out, Lord. He went to Louisiana Tech and he was a 3rd-round draft pick. He didn't become a starter till his last year in Philly. He was a rotational piece.
Okay.
When you have that depth, that turned into a 3rd-round
So that
compensation
means
pick.
if you have that depth and you're developing players, you don't have to trade for nobody. It's basic, or you don't have to add nobody, because y'all got these players and y'all got depth and you're developing these players. So there's no reason to pick up or develop or try to bring in nobody or trade for nobody. Basically,
nobody made more trades during the Patriots run than the New England Patriots. When did the Patriots not make trades? They always were active.
Well, no, you're missing my point.
They developed and they traded out every season. They made trades.
I refuse to go back down this road. Because you're missing my point. So I'm on, because I only can go off what y'all speaking about and what y'all saying. If you got depth and you able to develop players, what's your point in even if you trade for a player and this player that you trade comes in, he's the starter above the ones that you said that you got and you developed, then they ain't so much developed. If this one comes in who's injury prone and he's able to start for your team. So your developmental shit doesn't mean nothing if a person who is injury prone, who you trade a 3rd-round draft pick for, is able to come in and start. So that contradicts everything that you say when you say that you have you have depth and you're able to develop players. Because this player came in who's injury prone and took a starting position on your team.
Well, I can prove that being incorrect, Lord. Because just a year ago, y'all made fun of us. Lord, y'all made fun of us a year ago. We talked about Jordan Davis. Oh, he's fat. He's lazy. He's never going to live to potential.
Who did
Just
that?
got paid.
Hold up, hold up,
Nobody ever did that. Who did that?
Oh, it
Not on
definitely
this channel.
happened.
To be quiet.
It definitely
Right.
happened.
Wait.
Oh my God.
He was the #1 defensive
Gag
tackle.
me, please,
Hey,
gag
let
me.
B Doug talk that. Let B Doug talk. Sorry.
First of all, who is y'all?
That's what I'm saying.
Who is y'all?
Oh,
Like,
well, B
who's
Dog, I
y'all?
can explain. I'll tell you who y'all is because Lloyd was on the stream when it happened. We were on Mark's channel when Mark was in there. Oh my
Here we
God,
go.
he's so fat and late. Lloyd was right there.
Oh, that's
Man, Lloyd
Mark's
had a
channel.
discussion.
That's Mark's
I
channel.
didn't.
I didn't
So
say
because Lloyd was in the chat, Lloyd didn't say that.
Me and Lloyd was on the panel. Me and Lloyd had this discussion. I'm not talking about y'all on this channel, but the conversation happened. And I know it happened.
Don't say y'all. We ain't got nothing to do with Mark.
Okay.
That's Leo. This is the Next Level Sports Sound, and that was
Right.
on Mark's.
This ain't Mark Holmes' channel, bro.
Me and
Hey,
you,
B-Dog.
D'Angelo, was having our discussion about Jalen Hurts. We never had a
Yeah,
discussion.
and we had a discussion about Jordan Davis also. Hey, B-Dog,
Man,
I don't
you
mean to say
did.
y'all. I mean you all. Does that make
I know what you
Man,
mean, but
did.
yeah,
Yeah.
we different over here, bro.
I'm kidding,
We
B-Dog.
different over here, bro. We
kidding,
different
B-Dog.
over here.
And me and you didn't have a wait, because me and you never had a discussion about no Jordan Davis because I never
Exactly.
tell you no bullshit like that.
That's why I had to step in for my
Lord.
bro. Don't put him in that category.
Lord. We had a discussion after the fact because you and I both agreed about how you build the team from the inside out. We had a discussion after the fact. We did.
Did I
did.
call him fat and lazy?
No,
D'Angelo, you've
Lord.
been cooking, man.
No,
I just got to
Lord,
check
I
you on
didn't
that
say
one.
no, but Lord, I never said you did. I don't know what you jumping down my profile. I never said you did.
You said y'all.
Be done.
When you say y'all,
Okay. When I said y'all, I was
You just
referring
said
to the
y'all.
Cowboy. Okay. When I said
Don't
y'all,
do that. Don't
I'm
do that.
referring to the
'Cause you get on
Cowboys
us for
fans who
doing
made
that.
the statement. Okay.
Don't do
All
that.
All right.
You get on us for doing that.
Put
All right.
everybody
Okay.
in the
Don't do that.
same boat.
Be done. Stay right here with me. Stay right here with me. Okay. All right. Be done. Every time I come in here, I gotta fight and fight my way out the corner because y'all associate everything we do with what Eagle Drew do. It's the same exact way, bro. I was not talking about y'all. I was talking about the
That's a good
Cowboys.
point. That's a good point.
Hold up.
Lloyd,
Hey,
does he have
Leo,
a
you
point?
laughing?
I can't
Lloyd,
say
does he
nothing
have a
after he
point?
say that. Yeah,
Leo, you
that's
laughing?
why I said I can't say nothing after he say that.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I thought Drew was on your team.
Yeah, Drew's our guy, but you know what Drew come in here
Okay.
to do, and I don't come here to do that, B-Dunk. You know I talk ball with you, baby. I don't come here for all that.
You do. I agree. You do.
I ain't come here for all that.
Nah, D'Angelo, you was cooking tonight. I ain't gonna lie.
For taking what you
You're
said
cooking.
the
Yeah,
wrong way, because
you
when you said y'all, I'm like, what the fuck? I never.
Right.
But okay, but y'all gotta remember. First off, I'm from the South. I'm country. We call everybody y'all. So I'm not talking about you, Lord, because I done said you said Lord. I didn't say B-Dunk said it.
Nah,
I
we
say
respect
it
you,
all
D'Angelo.
too. Believe me, I say that also, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, D'Angelo, can I say D'Angelo? It's just with that Southern draw, bro. I'm just so disappointed you're not a Cowboys fan.
Hey, B-Dunk. My dad from North Philly, bro. I grew up in Texas my whole life. Could you imagine the 90s, bro, and everybody got on a Cowboy starter jacket? I'm the only one with Eagle jacket on. It was hard, dog. It was hard.
I respect
B-Dunk, it was hard, dog.
Hey, my wife made a good point. She said, if I say I'm going to slap all y'all, who would y'all think I'm talking about?
Hey, but Lord, your wife is from Minnesota. It's different than how we talk down here.
No,
You know
my
that.
wife, she's from Kansas. No, she's from
I mean,
Wisconsin.
I'm sorry, from Kansas, but still, you know how it is in Texas, man. So B-Dunk, I was like B-Dunk when I said I lived it, bro. I lived this shit every day. You couldn't, bro.
I'm
You used to go to
Texas. I'm from Memphis. Get that shit on.
Man, Lord, we know you from Memphis. Every time we talk, you gotta reinforce that shit, man. We know you from Memphis. God damn.
Hey, Lord, where you from again?
I can't deal with this.
Every time Lord gotta come here and tell us this shit, Lord, we know your ass from Memphis, man.
Damn it, B-Dunk, you did it again, B-Dunk.
He couldn't wait to tell you from Memphis. Boy.
Hang on.
You did it again, B-Dunk.
Tonight's the first night I've seen Leo's the white of his eyes.
My wife said the same thing.
What is going on? Sober Leo? Sober
My wife
Leo.
said the same thing. My wife said it's the first time Leo.
He looks like a whole other person.
I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but R.I.P. We lost Lord Sear this morning, so things have been a little crazy up
Oh shit! Real?
What?
here. Yeah,
Damn, bro.
Yeah. So it's a really, 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 really bad day, especially a bad day in music. But yes, you know what I'm saying.
That's crazy. I didn't know that, man. That sucks.
We died this morning.
Wow.
What happened?
You know what? The last thing I saw was he had the things in his neck and shit, but I don't know.
Oh shit!
That was, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he passed early this morning.
Wow.
Oh, rest in peace. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's been a pretty long day. You know what I'm saying? You know, and
my
shout out
condolences, prayers.
Family. You know, God, please keep a hand over them, a protective hand, help them get through this. Yeah.
And with Leo saying that, I want to say this, y'all. If some people want to step out so we can have some guests in, I'm not for kicking people out.
I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna step down. I appreciate y'all for having me.
Nah, D'Angelo, you cooking, bro. Stay on here.
Before I end, I got some Eagles Collective members want to come in.
Word.
Yeah, I want them to join.
Hey. Like, all right now.
I want to allow Warren's channel to come in and speak their truth and be a part of the
Jay with them?
house, y'all. So if some will, you know what I'm saying, because I'm not the type to kick anybody out. I'm saying what I'm saying because I want to allow them, because they allowed me to come onto their channel and speak what I spoke, because they support this channel. So
bring Warren up here. Bring Warren up here.
If he wants me to add the podcast, ask him if he wants me to add the podcast.
Hey, Lord, I'm gonna drop down, but I'm gonna say this before I go, man. Y'all stop fighting me every time I come into this damn chat. We ain't all Eagle Drew, man.
Set yourself up.
Bro, you set yourself up sometimes.
Hey,
hold on, one at a time.
Wait. Let me say this, D'Angelo. I don't fight you every time you come. Look,
Marcus did.
I was on there with Leo and Warren, and my wife said you and Marcus was on here fighting. So I didn't know about it. And my wife came and told me, she like, babe, where you at? She didn't know I was on there with Leo and Warren. She like, oh yeah, Marcus and D'Angelo going at it. And,
but look, Lord, as soon as I walked in, he gave me the sweet. He gave me the sweet chin music. As soon as I walked in, I ain't even done nothing.
He didn't say a word. D'Angelo didn't say a word.
Hey, Lord.
We had it all cleared away. We got it.
Marcus said he wanted to take him through his paces and put a little.
Right, he was just hazing him. He was
fucking with him.
It ain't personal.
My wife called me a snitch, y'all.
Hey, D'Angelo, that means Marcus likes you. He was hazing you.
Hey, I played 20 years ago, man. So I've been through the fire. I ain't scared of it.
There you go.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down, man. Thank y'all for having me, man. Appreciate. I'm gonna drop down. Man.
Have a good night, brother.
All right,
brother.
Take care, Angelo. Prayers.
All right, Jesse. See you, Jesse.
I like that guy, man. He got a lot of sense for an Eagles fan. He got a lot of sense.
I think we
like
need a
that
couple
guy.
more, right? Do we need a couple more?
Hey, Leo.
How many people do we need?
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
It's gonna be.
I said for Eagles fan, D'Angelo got a lot of sense.
That's fine.
The most dangerous thing is when you got an informed Eagles fan.
Yeah, it's gonna.
I like that guy, man. I like it.
Laura said snitches get stitches.
Yeah.
And we are but humble blind men, isn't that right?
And guess who answers?
Hey, Theo, can we get some room, you guys? Theo?
What?
Yeah.
Shout out to D'Angelo, man.
Yeah, thank you, Theo.
Yeah, shout out to D'Angelo.
Real What's up, Laura?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna put this link in the chat. Hey, it's only. I'm letting y'all know now. It's only for the Eagles Collective. All right.
Oh, I sent it to Warren already. He's got it.
Yeah, bring Warren up
got
here,
it.
man.
They got it. They got it, Lloyd.
There's enough room.
I want to let Low Eagles in too, and if Jay
here, I want to let Jay in
Low
Eagle here too.
Yeah, Low Eagles. He's trying to get it. Yeah. I'm putting it up here.
Oh, he's right here. Up here. He says up here.
So I want to free up at least 3 spots. I want to free up at least 3 spots, y'all.
Jesse, can we get a spot in for you?
All right, I'm out.
Thank you. Theo, can we get a spot in for Theo?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, guys.
Salute.
Give me the boot.
Salute.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna
See you,
boot you. Can you
gentlemen.
get out,
Have a
Jesse?
wonderful night.
Yes, sir, D'Angelo.
Right,
Just
Theo.
cooking tonight, bro.
All right, Theo.
Give me the boo.
Because I'm about to end the
No.
live stream in a few minutes because I gotta go to work in the morning. But I do want to include the Eagles Collective in.
Leo, you cracking me up, bro.
Oh, how's that?
You look so young, man. Like, what's going on with you?
Hey,
Yo, you look completely different, bro. What's happening?
hey, hey, you know how you like to get your feet rubbed and everything like that?
Hey,
Whoa!
hey.
Oh shit!
I
Leo,
got
why you snitching, Leo?
I'm gonna have all y'all on that foot rub tip.
Nah, I like my shit rubbed too. I ain't gonna lie.
Talk to him, Rock. Talk to him, Rock.
Yeah, ingrown
They don't
nails,
know about
everything.
that. They don't know about that.
Yeah, it's
Petty club.
Low
Petty
Eagle, I
club.
just put I just put it in the chat. I just put the link in the
Facts.
chat.
This has been a
To
day.
all the ladies out there,
Peaks and
listen, I
valleys.
get a pedicure every other week to all the ladies out there. You know what I'm saying? So I'll let your boy.
Yeah, today's been a day of peaks and valleys. You know what I'm saying? So it started off low, and then it went up high, and then it's just been going back and forth, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good, man. Good to see you, brother. You looking good, man.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Business is good too. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing.
Right.
Angelo said, as long as
Not good
another man
enough.
ain't rubbing your feet,
Did you roll
good
one?
with me.
You roll one already, Leo?
That again?
Did you roll one already?
No, I have not rolled one yet. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta roll one, Leo.
I put the link in I put the link in the chat again. Low Eagle,
Pause, Bruce.
Warner.
Pause, bro.
If Jay here, y'all can come in.
Damn, Bruce.
I know, right? Pause.
Yeah.
Jeez.
My man on some different time over there.
I know. Just because I get a pedicure, you on that tip?
Oh, he on your channel, Leo. So he might not see it. I don't know if he see it.
Oh,
on
you
your
know
channel.
what? Did I send him the wrong thing?
Jesus.
I was telling him that I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat.
It's in the chat.
Tell him to come over here. It's right
you
there.
know what? Yeah, he's got to go. Like, hey,
Come to the next level sports.
Low Eagle, you got to go on. You got to go on the. Oh, you know what?
Can you just share it?
Yeah, I was gonna say I could do it here.
I got 3 spots open right now.
Damn.
Yeah, we got 3 spots.
Danny boy, what's good, Danny boy?
What up, B Dunk? What up, man?
What's up? I appreciate the late night updates, man. Keeping me informed. Appreciate you, brother.
Hey, yeah, you know how it is, man. I'm in the man. I'm coming in hot with all the stuff that's going on with the boys. You know how it is.
Hey, D'Angelo funny as hell.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cali Blue, what up, brother?
What up, buddy? What up, B Dunk?
My guy.
You're my guy too, my guy.
Dan, you want to read what D'Angelo said?
Oh, D'Angelo says Lloyd McAfee. He says we got to get back to being a proper country. Men with men haters club. Okay. That's funny.
That's the little rascals.
Hey, Laura and my wife talking about pedicures. Don't knock it till you try.
All right. There we go.
Pedicures are life. Oh my gosh.
Facts.
It's facts, bro.
Hey, come on.
I went today. Every other week.
Sorry.
Fellas, get your petties, man. Trust me.
Yeah, I do my shit.
Trust me. It's a game changer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Have they got the link yet?
No, not yet. You know what?
Okay.
Lloyd, can you just send it to me via email, please?
Yep.
Just send it to my inbox, please.
Look at Laura. Yes, Miss Lloyd. Okay, D'Angelo, petty gang. Let's go. See? I know I'm not alone out here.
Yeah.
Oh, he says.
Yeah, when you said it, yeah, I did. Shit. I told my wife, man, that when we get another shit done.
Yes, Miss Lloyd.
I remember.
He's still on your channel trying to look for it.
Come over to the next level sports sounds if you can.
What's up, Rock?
I just sent
I
it
remember.
to you. I sent it to you.
I remember when I went the last time. I tell her, she goes, "Oh, what color you like?" I said, "No, I like my shit natural. I like it how it's clear." This girl comes over here trying to put clear on my fucking chest. I said, whoa! I put my foot off.
No.
I said, "What are you doing?" She goes, "You said you want clear." I said, "No, I like my shit natural, like that how it is."
That's right. Straight buff, no clear.
Yeah, that's it.
No shiny. No shiny.
Rock, but you make them buff it, Rock. You make them buff it to make it nice and shiny.
Yeah, it's buffing. No shiny.
No clear.
Shiny. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Low Eagles, what's
They
up, man? What I
they
do to
give me
you,
a
brother?
French pedicure and shit.
What I do to you, Low? We got to
One
Oh,
talk.
today.
it's
Man,
in there if you can see it. You know what I'm saying? It's in the
sound like I
chat.
owe you money or something, brother. We gonna talk. I mean, I take that as a threat, my man. I'm just playing.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
There he is.
Nope.
What
Hey,
up,
man.
Low Eagle?
Not at all.
What's
What
good?
up?
What's
What's
up?
good, Low Eagle?
Low Eagle,
There he is.
What up?
I'm here, my brother.
What's good?
What's good, man?
Steph, we all been waiting for you, man. You better have something good tonight.
Hey, Leo, did you hear from Feltz today?
Actually, he was on our other stream. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so he's
Okay, so
good.
he's doing
He's
good.
good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He was
So we're
on
waiting
there
on
the
two
whole
more.
time talking
Yeah,
shit.
2 more.
All right, brother. Just asking.
Yeah, mandatory record. What's the deal? There's Low Eagle. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm in the building. I'm in
Hey,
the building. What up,
hey,
fellas?
hey,
All right,
wifey, don't be putting it in the chat. The hell?
I'm gonna highlight it.
Yeah. Oh, he said you a South Memphis
I
hood look.
heard. I know he ain't getting no petty.
Yeah.
Come on, Lloyd, step it up.
That's where I'm from, man. I'm from
Nah,
South Memphis, man. That's where I'm from. Shit.
Louise
Tennessee.
Gunshada.
That's where I'm from, man. Can't deny it.
hit them likes, people.
Hit those likes button
What
while
up,
you
Low
come in,
Eagle?
please.
Appreciate you coming in, my guy. Appreciate you coming in.
For the next level sports in the Bird Squad.
Definitely. Most definitely.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, Vito. My wife won't let me get petty by myself. You know, they're all Asian. My wife Asian. She's like, man, you know, they try to
Bird
hit on
section.
you, try to get that quick. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Hey, chill, Rock. Chill.
Hit that bird section.
Yeah.
Hit that like for the bird section.
Yeah, make
Chill,
sure
Rocco.
y'all hit the like and subscribe button, you know, and then take yourselves over to the Next Level Sports Lounge and make sure you hit the like and subscribe button there. That's our tip jar. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Look us up. We got to get these watch hours and subs up. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
We're trying to grow this and say
Salute,
the
Lord.
Eagle Collective podcast.
I'll take it.
Shout out to Warren McKee, Jay, and Antoine. You know what I'm saying? Had a good time with them, and Lloyd joined us there too. You know, so go ahead to make sure I got all that
Salute,
out.
Laura. That's what's up, Laura.
Yeah,
Happy endings.
yeah,
Thank you,
D'Angelo, I
Lloyd.
get it from the wifey.
Shout out to Oscar Perini is in the building. What up,
Chill, D'Angelo. Chill.
Thank you,
He
brother.
don't
Thank
know.
you.
He don't know. There she is right
Chill,
there.
bro.
I got my
Hey,
Asian already.
hey, Low, you look like you got a lot to say, Low. You like you got a lot to
Yo,
say.
D'Angelo, why you snitching? He said, do
Yeah,
it again, Rock. I'm calling the
what happened,
authorities.
Lord? Yeah, what,
What
Lord?
happened?
I said
Yes, Lord.
you got a lot on your mind, like you got a lot to get off your chest. You got a lot to say. What you got to say, though?
Nah, I just want to see what's going on right now. Like, let's talk about that. Like, let's talk about football. To be honest with
We
you,
are.
like, let's
We
talk
went for
about
2
football.
more. We went for 2
Let's
more.
get it go.
No, but he can
Let
start
it
it. He
go.
can start it.
Like,
He's here. Let him
what's up?
start.
All right,
We
start
can,
it off. Start it off.
Like,
You got the floor. You got the floor.
I got the floor. Okay, so everybody want to talk about the Eagles, right? And they want to talk about the fact that we lost the Kobe, we lost Reed Blankenship, we lost the second Kenny the quarterback, we lost him, we lost Phillips.
who is everybody, though?
I'm just saying, listen,
Y'all.
understand this. This is what I'm talking about. Where everybody talking about, the media and everybody, pretty much what y'all probably be talking about. We
Y'all.
look, listen.
Go ahead.
No, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
We lost Reed Blankenship. We already have his replacements. We lost N'Kobe Dean. We had his replacement. The Phillips, he was only here for like 7 games in 1 year. Like, why are people acting like the ship is about to sink with the Eagles?
Yeah.
And then look, we got the cornerback, Woolen. We got him.
Rick Woolen, yeah.
Yeah, we got Woolen, and you see his numbers when he was well, they talking about man-to-man coverage and all that. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about the numbers and shit. You gotta produce shit. You know what I mean? You could look at shit on paper, but it depends on how you do shit in the field. But the pair him with Cooper DeJean and Q, I believe he gonna be way better than Adoree Jackson.
Absolutely. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
way
And Kenley, yeah.
way better than Dory Jackson.
Yeah, we got our
So
DB.
it's gonna be it's really gonna be a no-fly zone with the Eagles. I ain't gonna say
Really?
like that, like, oh yeah, you can't pass on us and nothing like that, but it's really gonna be a no-fly zone with us, to be honest.
I don't mean to get off subject.
We'll have to
Anybody
see.
told you
We'll have
like
to
Floyd
see.
Mayweather, bro?
You said what?
Anybody told you like Floyd Mayweather?
I mean, if you like Floyd Mayweather, that's you.
I said anybody told you
Oh,
that you
okay.
look like Floyd Mayweather.
Warren. I mean, Lloyd. Warren
Like
had,
you look like him.
Warren had to go to. He just went to the store.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was saying low Eagle. I was saying you. Anybody has anybody told you look like Floyd Mayweather? I don't like Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, you
anybody told you look like Floyd Mayweather? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
said
got
as soon as he get home, he'll hop in.
I probably ain't gonna be on that long. I gotta be at work.
We ain't gonna be there that long, brother.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be on that long.
Yeah, I'm a little bit lighter than Floyd Mayweather though.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Hey, Low Eagle looked like he had a lot. I was looking at him. I'm seeing him on the panel. I'm like, yeah, he look like he got a lot to say. He look like he got a lot to say. He look like he had a lot to say, y'all. Anybody got any rebuttals from Low Eagle?
Hey, Lloyd, listen. I'm a passionate Eagle fan. Nobody can tell me anything about my team. I'm always gonna speak about it.
I've been on the panel with you on Leo, so I know how you are. I know how it feels. I know how y'all. I know.
My people know they shit. My people know they shit.
Hey, what the fuck? My people know they shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know our shit.
We know our stuff.
I'm not talking about your people. I'm talking about mine. And my folks know
Yeah.
You shout out yours without me shouting out mine. So shit. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is.
Why would I be here if I don't know who I'm talking to? If you don't know what you talking about, like why would I be here talking to somebody that's a pineapple?
It's a lot of people that come on. It's a lot of people that come to the
You just say
to a
pineapple.
panel. Yeah, he did say pineapple.
Good night, Miss Rhonda.
Yeah. And I want y'all want to respond.
Oh shit.
I just want to say the thing that made my day. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the other stuff is getting. Yeah, that's why he looking like that. I swear to God, I like Low Eagle. I wish you could have been there, man. My man said he was like, I hate to admit it. Leo was right. You know, him and Warren and Drew was always right. I don't like to admit it, and it's like because now
I ain't say always right. That's not what I
said.
No,
I didn't say always right. I didn't say that. I said we was right. You know, when we were trying to tell you about
Christian Parker.
Yes, and now he's starting to see the vision and it being. It's going to take a couple years. You know what I'm saying? And understanding that Christian's building a nice little foundation as long as Jerry allows him to buy the groceries and to cook, you know, and Low Eagle. I said the trade for Osa Odigizua to the 49ers. I said that very Vic Fangio, Howie Roseman ish type of thing. It looks like that's because that's the dynamic between Vic and Howie. Vic hands Howie the grocery list, and Howie be like, okay, and then he goes out and gets it, you know. And that's exactly what it looked like. That's what that move looked like to me. Plus, when I look at the coaching staff and the players that the Cowboys have acquired, you know, it's interesting because the degree of separation between the coaching staff and the players, like 1 or 2. So it looks like, you know, from the outside looking in, you know, thus far it does look like the way that Jerry and them is allowing him to move and maneuver, it does look they're making some good moves. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to say this real quick because I mean, you know, you got the free agency and everything like that, and then of course we have the draft coming up. But what some people don't realize is the fact that within week 8, we still could draft. I mean, we still could trade somebody. The same thing we did in the Super Bowl when we got a Ajayi. So don't think that everything is off the table. If Howie look like, oh, we need a piece, or if what you call it? Vic Fangio might say, I need this, or Sean Mannion might, I need this. The window was still open.
Yep.
The window was not closed.
Oh, yeah.
The window was not closed until like what, October?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, think about it like this: we acquired Jalen Phillips for a 3rd-round pick for half the season. You know what I'm saying? Because he came in November. You know what I'm saying? And we only spent the 3rd-round pick. When he signed that contract, we got a 3rd-round pick in compensation. Plus, the Miami Dolphins paid for majority of that paid for his salary for the year.
Yeah, what week?
Bro,
What
we
week
ain't gonna
was
act
that
like
when
we
we
ain't
got
gonna sit here and act like y'all
Ajayi?
just.
What
We
week
ain't
was
gonna
that
sit
when
here.
we got Ajayi?
Ajayi suck. We ain't
And
gonna sit here and
matter of
act
fact,
like
Garrett Blunt,
Ajayi suck. We ain't gonna sit here and act like y'all in the driver's seat of shit, cause y'all not in the driver's seat of shit. We ain't gonna sit here and act like y'all are. No,
What do you
hell
mean?
no. Hell no.
How
Hell
so?
no. Hell, y'all act like y'all got all these 1st-round and 2nd-round draft picks. Y'all ain't in the draft seat of shit. All that 3rd round and 4th round and 5th round shit. No, hell no. Hell no.
So
Y'all ain't in the driver's seat of
mad?
shit.
You
Y'all
probably
not
mad,
in the
Lloyd,
driver's
because
seat
you
of
don't
shit.
got it. Come on,
No,
Lloyd.
no. It ain't got shit to do with
Wait a minute.
me.
Lloyd, listen.
Knock
What
it
you
off.
I'm just saying.
you are looking at.
Y'all act like y'all just
Wait a minute.
on top
Lloyd,
of the
I
top. The
remember
way y'all
saying to you,
talking, the way y'all
Hey, Leo,
talking
what
is
receiver y'all drafting?
the way y'all talking is though y'all on
what
top of the food
receiver are we
chain.
drafting?
Y'all not on top of the
Yeah.
food chain.
I don't think we are. I think we probably draft the tight end, and if we draft the receiver, it wouldn't be until late in the
I
later
think you should
round.
draft a
I'm just
receiver,
saying,
bro.
the way y'all talking like y'all on top of
Hey,
the food
Lloyd.
chain and y'all
Hey,
not.
Lloyd. I'm gonna ask you this
I think you
question,
should
Lloyd.
really draft a
Real quick,
receiver.
Lloyd. I'm gonna ask you this question real quick, Lloyd. You feel like the Cowboys is better than the Eagles right now?
What?
You want to ask me that question? Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you that question right now. As we stand today,
That sounds insecure.
Yeah. Yeah. You being sarcastic.
Hey, I
I
think
I'm
y'all
not
should
understand.
really
being
draft a receiver,
sarcastic. I'm
Leo.
being a real
I think
question here.
I disagree, and the reason why I disagree is because again, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. I'm sorry. It's just difficult for me to listen to take that kind of advice from my Cowboys.
Don't do that. You don't want to start that. Trust me.
I just wanted
You
to
don't want to
hear an
start that.
answer from Lloyd real quick.
You don't want
I
to
just
start
wanted
that.
to hear if he gonna say he feel
You don't
like
want
his
to start
team is
that.
better than us. That's all I wanted to hear.
I know my team better than yours.
You know your team
Lo.
better than us? Okay, all right.
Hey, Lo.
Okay.
That's not an easy answer. I mean, that's not a hard answer, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not hard.
Who that? B-Dunk? That's B-Dunk?
yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, B-Dunk, what's good, bro?
Yeah.
B Dunk,
Everything's good.
B Dunk thinks.
Yeah, I bet everything's good. Yeah, everything's good over here.
Everything's good.
I'm shining. Yeah, I'm shining like a
Everything's
fresh
good.
pair of Nikes. I'm shining over here.
Everything's good.
Yeah, I just got my wheels sound up. Yeah, I'm shining over here. Yeah, everything's good. You right about
Respect.
that. Yeah, everything's
Respect. Life
good.
is good, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. My heart is good.
Yeah, I think we're fine in the wide receiver position. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you sure?
It's
you sure
not
about that, bro?
top priority.
Nah. Leo,
Yeah.
we not too good in the wide receiver position
Thank
because
you. Thank you.
we do need a third one. We do need a third
You need
one.
a second one too.
Where we got a second one? We're talking about AJ Brown leaving. What are you talking about?
Wait. The problem that I have is that
You need a second one too, homie.
wait.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Hold on, Lord. The problem that I have is that
Time is ticking.
whenever B Dunk talks, it cuts your mic off for me. So I'm only getting half of what you're saying, and then he only
Oh, you should have let me know that.
things, and then it cuts back on again. So I'm
You should have
missing.
told me that.
See, he keeps cutting you off. I don't know why that happens.
Because it's a Cowboys channel, brother.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why.
Cowboy channel. Yeah.
The algorithms are in favor of the blue and the silver. Bro.
Yeah.
Wacky.
It's been about the last 30
Yeah, they don't got things together over there.
Next level, baby. Next level
They don't got
productions.
things together over there.
Next level productions, baby.
We got things together over here.
Yeah.
Shout out to Blue.
Yeah, but I don't think that we have to. I don't think we. Wide receiver is not a high priority for us. Not a
It
higher
should be.
priority than tight end and O line, and there's a number of there's a few things we can do before we actually need to go get a wide receiver.
I feel you.
So it's and again, like I said on our on my channel in our joint podcast, it's you have to understand we're not, you know, like guys that left in free agency didn't leave us devoid of talent. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't need to fill as many holes in comparison to the Cowboys when it comes to free agency and the draft. You know what I'm saying? Like we asked Lloyd on our channel, you know what I'm saying? Do you feel like with everything you've done so far, do you feel like you can make up at this point with whatever you didn't do? Can you make up for it with the draft now that free agency is almost over?
And I told you no.
Yeah, he said no. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, but for us, you know what I'm saying, we can, because we were planning for this. And Lloyd, I want to make this point to you because I think it's something that's important because I don't want you to miss it. But where you are now in terms of the draft capital that you have and the way it's spent, remember, it was the same thing when we got Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith in the same draft. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm sorry, Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith in the same draft. We had the 2 number 1 draft picks. We had the
I remember it. I remember it.
And so what we did was we again, having been here before, we're just 3-4 years removed from having done that, and look at what we were able to do. And mind you, majority of those players came off of just one player being traded, which was Carson Wentz, because that Carson Wentz trade flipped a couple of picks, not just number 1, but also 2. We got a 2 for him and a few other things too.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
this is you're just all we are is just a few years removed from where you are right now. And that's where that's the place that I'm coming from when I say the things that I say in terms of, you know, having the right mix of veteran players and guys who are contributing on their rookie contracts, building that continuity. I like the foundation that you guys are building and everything like that. Is it a multi-year project? Yes, because we had to go through that multi-year project, which blows my mind when I think about it. Like, fuck, Coop and Q are in their 3rd year, and it just feels like we just drafted them a year ago. So it's like the way time is flying, you know, and seeing how these guys are going. And one last point I want to make is understand we had 9 players on our team making over $17 million, which is a feat in of itself. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that cannot go ignored. So even if we can't pay you, when you come here, when you leave here, you're going to get a bag. A la look at Reed. A la look at Javon Hargrave. Look at Hassan. He fucked that up. But then you look at Milton. Look at the guys who were here. Look at N'Kobe Dean. You know, Jalen Phillips was a number that there was a walk away number, and I thought walking away from Jalen Phillips the way that they did was very smart football, a very smart decision considering what we are able to do. Because remember, when Jalen Phillips came in, Nolan Smith was out. You know what I'm saying? So we had to needed at that point, our depth was tested and then even strained at that point. So him coming in and only being a 8-game or 7-game rental was awesome for us because we didn't really lose anything. We only spent $1 million of our own money, a little over $1 million of our own money, just to have him because the Dolphins had to pay the rest of that shit. But
I just want to say something real quick. Anybody from Jersey right now, y'all hear that storm coming?
I hear it now, and I'm in Brooklyn. I hear it bad.
Yeah,
I hear it right now. That storm about to come.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, my business partner who's down in Maryland said
wow,
a tornado and
it's fucking
blown all over the place and everything like that.
Wow,
so it's like a batten down the hatches type of situation.
Be careful, everybody, please.
Yeah, it's lightning and everything right now. So yeah, that storm about to come.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's my take on it all, B-Dunk. You know what I'm saying? It's just looking at it.
So I had that storm yesterday here in Texas.
Yeah,
we sent it to you guys.
And B-Dunk, don't forget, we still got Darius Cooper and Johnny Wilson too. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, B-Dunk, who you a fan of again, B-Dunk? Who you a fan of?
Darius Cooper.
Come on, bro. Don't talk crazy.
No.
Well,
We just talk. I
I mean,
really
if you
don't.
don't know,
I'm not genuine. I do not know who you a fan of.
I don't know what to tell you, brother.
He's a Cowboys
Look at
fan.
my.
Oh, yeah, Cowboys fan. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
I ain't got
All
no
right,
team.
hey, look, man, you could have been honest and you could have answered the question. I don't know why you being all secretive.
I mean, some things just don't need to be said, brother. We talked several times.
Some things don't
We
need to
talked
be
several
said.
times.
You got to keep everything quiet. The
If
same
you don't know
way
I'm a Cowboys
you say,
fan,
hey, you know,
then something
Cowboys
wrong with
fan.
you because you've been
Keep it
arguing with
quiet.
me for about
Keep it
3
quiet.
weeks.
You ashamed of your team, so just keep it quiet. Yeah, you're right.
Are you
Some
high?
things don't
Are
need
you
to be
high?
said.
Are
Some
you
things
high?
don't need to be said.
We've
Yeah,
argued
keep it
several
quiet.
times about the
Just
Cowboys
keep
and
it
Eagles,
quiet.
and you asked me who my team is. So relax, man. Stop asking me stupid questions.
All right, yeah, we're about
Before
to
you get a
end this,
stupid
y'all.
answer.
We're about to end this, y'all.
Because I'm stupid.
We're about to end this because I'm about to go lay it down.
Don't ask me who my team is. Are you crazy, boy?
Shout out to the bird
You better
section.
look at my avatar.
Man, good looking out, y'all.
Everybody knows who B-Dog team is. He's a
Check
true
the
Dallas
Abby, homeboy.
Cowboy fan, man.
Don't ever disrespect me like that again.
And we just as passionate as you guys. We most definitely just as passionate as you guys. Hey, I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate Leo. I appreciate Low Eagle. I appreciate the panel. Dan, Rock, Blue, Oscar. Who else? B-Dunk. Momo
Yes,
coming
sir.
in with the bullshit he came in with. I appreciate everybody. Who did I miss? I'm missing people. D'Angelo.
Everybody that showed up.
Appreciate everybody coming in and supporting the channel, y'all. This is what we do. We create a family environment. Yeah, we talk our shit and we get into debates. It's okay. That's what happens. That's what happens, y'all. We fine with it. It is what it is. And this is what it's over with, y'all. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm tired. Working on. Appreciate everybody, y'all. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Those messages that I didn't get to, y'all, I guarantee I'll try to get to them next time, y'all. Until next time, my guys, into the family.
Peace.
Peace.
Everybody have a good night, guys.